What's up, guys? How are you? Midnight consuming is my favorite thing to do too. I hate being awake during the day when all the normies are around, dude. I'd rather just be around at night when it's quiet and the normies are all asleep. I don't have to interact with them. Yeah, I have normie fatigue. A failed BBC. How do you fail with BBC, dude? Yeah. I joke about the whole black cell thing, but I do sympathize with the inability, unwillingness to morally compromise and want to be like a piece of shit to fulfill the stereotype that's expected of you. It's actually a good thing that you don't act that way, and unfortunately, no good deed goes unpunished. Cause I have a hood pass, nigga. That's why. But to be honest, I have no idea. Might have something to do with the fact that I am. Uh, I don't necessarily like black people, but I don't blame them all for the way that they turned out either. I learned a lot from black people trying to deal with the problems that the social engineers foisted on their community, and I tried to apply it to myself. And I really do think that a lot of our issues are just exacerbated by people that want there to be issues. So, oh my god. Because you ever hear that expression, where don't argue with idiots because you'll have to stoop down to their level and they'll beat you with experience? When it comes to being like a disgusting pig, that's a contest that I can't win with him. I can't involuntarily over socialized. I don't know a whole lot about Charles Manson other than he makes a lot of sense when he's dunking on news anchors that come to interview him while he's in prison. And the little bit I know about his history makes me think that He's a spook that tried to get off the farm, and they made him pay for it. Yeah, I mean, homelessness along the way though, and then being reviled. So I'm pretty much done for this week. I capped all my points. I'm just trying to farm my last item out of here, and then I gotta do a couple plus 10 runs for vault unlocks. I was getting sick all the time when I was wage cucking, man. It was like when I was in school. It's like your coworkers don't wash their hands or whatever. I think that human beings are not necessarily supposed to be exposed to, for social reasons or for like germ reasons, being exposed to these large sweeping social circles is not like a healthy thing. You know, you're supposed to kind of build up an immune system. I think you have kind of a shared immunity with the people around you. And if you're constantly exposed to people that have different immunities and everything, they're going to be carrying diseases just like settlers allegedly did that you have no immunity to, and vice versa. You'll just be getting each other sick all the time. I mean, my DPS is kind of shit because I'm distracted, but it is what it is. Kind of take it easy with pug tanks too. 'Cause if I just run in and pop everything on one of these packs, a lot of the time they've only used like some small spell to get aggro, and it's not enough. I'll end up dead. Yeah, they do just want to dominate people. That's why they insist on a return to office after the whole work from home thing, even when it's cheaper to not do it, and their productivity went up. The only reason they'd insist on having people in the office is to justify their own position and to get off on it. Yeah, they won't pay their staff more, but they'll shell out for premium office space. Yeah, it's funny how that works. White women will wipe down everything in their house with Clorox wipes and then go and chew the gum off the gum wall in Oregon or wherever the fuck it is. Suck off dirty dick Rodneys. Yeah, Seattle. My bad. Yeah. Oh boy. Healer dead. Not good. Nah, I never. The GTA games never appealed to me. There's kind of like, if I'm playing a video game, I like sword and sorcery stuff, not being a fake hood maxer in the pixel world. I feel like GTA is kind of, I wouldn't say to blame for the behavior a lot of people, but a lot of non-whites would have been really domesticated in their behavior by now, and instead that kind of gave them an outlet to develop this hood persona that they never would have had growing up in the suburbs, and they persist now when they wouldn't have been otherwise. Grand Theft Auto and its consequences have been disastrous for society. With something like Silent Hill 2, I think they're good games, but I'd rather just watch a playthrough of it, like it's more of an interactive movie to me than something that I actually want to play. You know? I mean, people think that that's how it works, that it's like a an outlet for it, and maybe for a portion of them it is, but I know from experience with this game, a lot of my behavior that I developed on here carried over into real life. Trying to be like the hollow point bullet when it comes to leaving guilds. You join in, you go easy, go into the guild easy, and then when you leave, you have a giant exit wound to the point that it doesn't survive. That's how I treat employers now. Like, I get a job easily, and then I try to do as much damage as possible when it's time to leave. So there's no way that behavior like suburban kids develop on a game like that doesn't carry over at all into their interpersonal relationships. They could have at least made the Latina girl in the new GTA game hot. Instead, they made her like this fucking chunky kind of like, I don't know. They could have done better. I'm disappointed with what they've put out. I don't think anybody is even really opposed to female characters. They're just sick of them being ham-fisted where they don't belong. I never looked at World of Warcraft and was like, man, I wish this didn't have night elf girls in it. But then this new expansion, they put in a race of bearded dwarf women, and I'm kind of like feeling like we could have done without that. These guys are killing too many ads at once. This run is bricked, boys. It's over. I don't think immigrants in America struggle very much. How are you alienated when every institution is slanted towards making you feel at home? If you feel alienated, go back to your shanty town in the middle of the Mojave or whatever. Like, you don't need to be. You don't need to be here. There's no gun to your head forcing you to participate in the alienation. Yeah, like how can you get alienated when you get a prepaid credit card upon arrival? Like, what do you consider struggle? That you're not immediately a CEO? That you're not immediately a millionaire? That, you have to actually go out and approach white women that are in public, so they're like a captive audience, and because of that, it's impossible for them to reject you. Like, your struggles are imagined. You'd have struggle if you never came here, and now you're on easy street. I mean, it's not really nuanced. Yeah, microchimerism is just one of those things where it's very much obviously true. The science backs it up too, but it's one of like as soon as a study starts leaning in that direction, it gets shut down. But it's obvious, you interact with women, their personalities literally changed. The second they sleep with a guy, they become him in part. They adopt his personality, his mannerisms, his sense of humor. It's no stretch of the imagination that they also imbibe his DNA. Deep dive on microchimerism. I forget if it was the Romans or the Greeks, but they considered a woman that slept with a barbarian like irreparably ruined, even if conception didn't take place. It's an admitted thing in other mammals. They just pretend when it comes to humans that, oh no, that can't possibly be the case because that would imply women aren't doing good things by sleeping around. Yeah, it's like everything else. It's all accepted and well known when it comes to animals, but then we pretend that it's not the case with humans because of people's feelings. Uh, there is no influx of not overweight Latina chicks, dude. Chalupa gordita beanbag balls, okay? Like they roll across the border, and if they're not big already, they will be after they sit around eating goy slop for a year. I don't. Deadbeat dads don't bother me. Women pick those guys. There were few farther deadbeats when fathers and male family members were involved in the selection. Yeah, the most attractive Latina women stay in their own country because what limited resources are there, they have no problem obtaining in excess of. It's only the worst ones that are like, I can't, ay, caramba, I cannot get enough of the tortillas here. I need to go America. Like, it's gonna be a never-ending onslaught of Mexicans into the country too. Just never gonna stop. Yeah, well, it's a female Jew that's running Mexico now, openly. Claudia Steinbaum. How did that ever happen? How are the Yeah, that tells you who really runs the cartel, because how does the cartel let a fucking Jewish woman be president of their country? I mean, Handsome Truth is kind of funny. I don't really care about the allegations made against him. Yeah, like I said, I just don't care. In a sense, I have more respect for a non, like if a guy can be gay without being like an insufferable drag queen, and it's like it actually is kept to his bedroom, I don't really give a shit. In fact, I almost think that you like if you look at the simp epidemic and all this other behavior, you almost kind of need like a gay aristocracy to keep women like under control, because like heterosexual men as an aggregate don't seem to be capable of doing it. So when I hear a guy's gay, it doesn't really bother me unless he's like in a classroom trying to make other people gay. It's just low-hanging fruit again, you know? People when people want to attack pedophiles, alleged pedophiles, they entrap guys with girls that are 17.99 years old. When they want to attack homosexuals, they go after a Mexican guy that looks, masculine or whatever, and isn't actually in a classroom. He's not drag queening. He's not trooning kids out. Yeah, that's sad shit in North Carolina about that. Um, I don't know how else to point out to people that they obviously control the weather. Like the whole North Carolina thing, didn't they just discover like a giant deposit of like quartz and other rare earth minerals there? And now all of a sudden there's a so-called natural disaster, and they're trying to let the federal government take over the area. Guess who's in charge of FEMA? I don't know. Yeah, probably a Mayorkas type. I mean, nanobots stoking the hurricane. Nanobots are stoking the brains of the FEMA employees. A horrific video of a little girl drowning in North Carolina, praying to God. It made me so depressed. And what was the cameraman doing? Standing around filming it instead of helping? This reminds me of the caged kids at the border. I'm skeptical. Yeah, maybe this is a cringe take, but I think gays that hate women are kind of based. It's the wanting to be women gays that try to troon kids and everything else. So I don't advocate for it, but I can turn the other way as long as it's not being shoved in my face. Why do you think he's like a Moorish Jew or something? It could be. It does kind of follow the same like optic pattern as the blood tribe types that are like obvious like not good actors. I don't really see the point of meeting with people in person, but like I wouldn't really care. It'd be fine. No, I don't. I think that Mishlings like myself should be thrown in the work camps with everybody else, and maybe if I'm a good if I'm a good little kike, then they can, leave me an internet connection so I can play World of Warcraft and shitpost all day while keeping an eye on my other tribe members and informing on them. Yeah, daily rations of internet. For every scheme that I uncover, I get a week worth of playtime. What do you mean when AI connects to Starlink? Dude, that shit already has. That's been going on for a long fucking time. Satellites were probably put up in the air specifically for that purpose. Like, everything that you're being told is new now has been around for a long fucking time already. If you're hearing about it, it's safe to assume that it's already been up and running for the last 50 years. Yeah, seriously, if prison had internet and PCs, I just want to stay there. Yeah, Breivik was suing because he wanted new video games in his Norwegian prison, and the judge agreed with him. Breivik was a really, really good World of Warcraft player too. He played a human mage named Anders Nordic back in like Burning Crusade days. Yeah. You can look it up. Just go to Google Images, search Anders Breivik World of Warcraft, and you can see his character. He was in the guild Spirit Odyssey. I wish I could find his parses from back then and see how good he was. I bet he was a pumper. He definitely did a lot of AoE damage in real life, so I have no reason to suspect he wouldn't be capable of it in game. Yeah, for most people, probably the main deterrent from prison is, there's no women, but for a lot of us, that's our reality not in prison, so the AI is already overt, okay? When people talk about getting selected by the algorithm, they're not talking about a YouTube algorithm. Like, you have a social credit system that's already implemented on humanity as a whole that it gives you like a rank and score and determines what opportunities you get in life based off of that. If you're determined to be a good global citizen, the brain scanner will give you your pass, and it will beam your potential employer to make sure that you get the job. It'll beam people to buff up your viewership or whatever. It already exists. And obviously they're not going to tell people about it. Yeah, unironically though, the heirloom does make you incel. Notice how even the ugliest left-leaning men always have partners. And a lot of the time, they're not even necessarily ugly. Meanwhile, you can be like an ubermensch chud and you'll be rotting alone. It's not because women's sexual selection is so naturally off base. I'm pretty sure it's because they've been effectively electronically controlled, so they get handed out like tokens of appreciation from the government to people that they want breeding, which are retards or clever but morally bankrupt, devious, and don't have any capacity to oppose them. People will call you schizophrenic, but they'll never be able to tell you how you're wrong. If you talk to God, you're a good Christian. If God talks to you, you're schizophrenic. Not familiar with Francis, unfortunately. All schizophrenia is determined by, like, if you literally look up the definition, it's just having a non-normal view of reality. And as the time goes on, it becomes exceedingly obvious that the normal view of reality is wrong for a myriad of reasons. So, as crazy as you might sound, you're probably closer to the truth than your average NPC person is. Schizophrenic is just they believe in something I don't. Craig Candor, CC33 Monkey Man is here to tell me that I have Truman Show syndrome. How real is a syndrome if a fucking a movie has to come out and then they name the syndrome after what the main character was suffering from in the movie? I think you got your chicken and egg backwards there. I made a Discord for people to come on this stream and chat, and I deleted all the voice channels because I don't want to be associated with what people are talking about in there. Have literal guys coming in there with Israeli flag backgrounds called Evil Maxer talking about how they find fucking 10-year-olds attractive. Like, there's so many fucking retards in this community for one reason or another that I'm not interested in being the steward of a Discord full of people like that and having to moderate their chat and shit. And that Evil Maxer guy is actually somebody that he tried to add me to friends on Discord like a week ago before I posted the one for voice chats, and I declined, and then he's one of the first people. Yeah, that guy specifically is why I deleted the chat channel on the Discord. Yeah, it's just jokes. Yeah, well, I don't share that perverse sense of humor. It's a big difference in my mind from finding a late teen girl attractive and openly posting about preteens and how you were attracted to the daughter of some fucking a single mother you were talking to. I don't co-sign that stuff, and that sort of behavior is just proof to me about a lot of what I talk about. I don't. No, I don't think that it is. I think that a lot of what I talk about is very accurately represented and directed at the right people, and then those people show up and complain about it being directed at them. retard. Yeah, Chrissy Teigen was just joking too. Good point. It's all just truth in jest, and they disclose it openly and then pretend they were joking. I have Israeli exhaustion, dude, so I'm so tired of hearing about that shithole. When people say it's just jokes, it reminds me of that e-fucked clip after that guy tries to feed the girl his poop dick in the porno, and she doesn't want to put it in her mouth, and he's going, "It just smells. It's just smells. It's just jokes. Just joking, but it stinks and it's covered in shit. So is it a joke, really?" She's a supermodel because she molested kids. That's how. That's the secret. Go watch Hyperborean Knowledge's stream on the ball worshippers if you're still confused about like who's running the show and what sort of perverse behavior they reward. Holy fuck, this druid tank is bad, man. Gets knocked into all these extra mobs, makes no effort to pick up his pack of casters, spam nuking him. Holy shit. Glad we're almost done with this, because this is a fucking slop fest. This guy's saying kick. I have one kick. It's on a 15-second cooldown, and there's 4 mobs spam casting. Yeah, it's not surprising that the guy who identifies as a monkey with his CC33 name thinks people are animals. Maybe you are, dude. I don't doubt that you start picking up your poo and throwing it around when somebody says something you don't like. You bare your teeth along with the other animals when you meet them. You can call any bone you want in the human body anything. If I started calling my fucking collarbone my fucking flamethrower pivot bone, okay, that doesn't mean that that's what it is. It, calling a bone a tailbone does not a tail make. Yeah, I mean, you also, it's a big coincidence that your body looks like a fucking an action figure too. Clearly, you were die cast by Bandai. Yeah, this is my flamethrower shotgun bone. That's proof that humans used to have like Gundam like bionic weapon attachments for limbs. It's not the second smartest animal. I'm pretty sure octopuses that look nothing like humans are far smarter than monkeys allegedly are. Yeah, like there's a pile of animals that are smarter than monkeys. You're just wrong, dude. Yeah, if you keep coming in here and pushing your gay evolution nonsense, I'm just gonna ban you. I don't want to deal with TFM shit flingers. You guys are low IQ. Go stimulate yourself with a butt plug instead of shitting up my chat. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you're part of the monkey avatar group of people. Not a turd flinging monkey fan, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure, dude. Pretty sure dogs are smarter than monkeys too. I've seen dogs trained to do all sorts of different things. I've never seen a monkey trained to do anything. Monkeys are so smart, but you can't train them to do anything. They just eat and fucking slam on the glass at the zoo. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole host of it. Oh, wow, driving a golf cart. What an impressive accomplishment. There's a guy on YouTube whose dog drives his fucking work truck around. Again, like driving a golf cart's not an accomplishment. Push gas, turn steering wheel. Whoa. Two inputs at once. No, apes haven't used tools. That's something that they invented in modernity so that they could attribute intelligence to them that doesn't actually exist. Apes used tools didn't come about until they started to need more evidence for the non-existent link between man and monkey. If apes actually used tools, there would have been a group of monkeys that, dominated all the other ones by like beating them with sticks or rocks. An otter can figure out how to, smack a fucking sea crab open on a rock and eat its insides, but allegedly the smartest animal on Earth, the monkey, can't figure out how to hit another monkey with something. Sure, dude. Again, you got your chicken and egg backwards, dude. It's not monkey behavior in people. It's people behavior in monkeys. Humans do something and then they ascribe that behavior to being linked from an animal. My dog fucking licks his nuts sometimes. Does that mean that some homosexual performing autofellatio on himself? Well, actually, that means that he shares a common ancestor with the dog because they both put their mouths on their genitals. Darwinism is wrong, dude, because I don't know how you can look at the world nowadays and conclude that the strongest, the most fit are what is surviving. It's the exact opposite. You live in a world where every Darwinistic principle has been completely inverted. And you're still going on and on and on. My dog dragged his ass on the carpet one time. I also scratch my ass when it's itchy, therefore common ancestor. Yeah. And again, like, okay, you got one more post about your monkeys, so make it good, and then you're taking a permanent vacation because you're just a time waster. I don't want to sit here and talk about whatever you seem to be obsessed with. Monkeys only use tools in hang on actually. Let's see. I got something we're gonna go over. Okay, can you guys see this? Let me check here. Okay, good. Okay, this is Hans Wormhat's websites. Uh, I'm gonna look for monkeys really quick here. Gorillas are actors in fursuits. Okay? Yeah, that mech flies. Okay? There's no way monkeys could be fake. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, we've got gorilla costumes on the International Space Station. There's no way. We've got we got this monkey here, an orangutan. Yeah, very real. Oh, except, we got a little human finger poking out there. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Like, people fall for the fakest fucking shit, and it's the exact same mechanism over and over and over again. Gorillas in the mist. Oh, they're cutting the hands off the gorillas. You emotionally invested in thinking that it's a real animal and it bypasses your like filter of reality. People probably believe in fucking zebras too. Except the Rothschilds used to decorate their horses as zebras and it was a sign of affluence because you could afford the upkeep on the paint job on your horse. Yeah, we got fruit stripes. Okay, we got people that are in on the secret. Fruit Stripes is an artificially naturally flavored chewing gum with a strong yet fleeting flavor. It proudly claims to be the only gum with painted on stripes and is packaged in zebra stripe wrappers. People still believe this shit. Fake animals, if you guys have seen someone was talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 animal what was it? Bearded woman. I mean, I'm sure Steve broadcast out of the basement of a Masonic lodge. Ham radio 33 man thinks I'm an angry child too. I am an angry man child though, so I don't really take offense to that. Now I should get into the HVAC business so I can always be cool, calm, and collected, because that will fix the problem. He accomplished a lot in his 30, 40 years on here. Where was it? Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, so this mission in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I don't. Why do I care what some 60-year-old boomer thinks of me? You know what I mean? I seem to have a knack for upsetting, like, old dudes that don't, yeah. What was the name of Steve Hoka's BitChute channel here? What was it? What was it? Roller SS Show? MGTOW chats, blah 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 blah. Yeah, Roller SS Show. If you look at, pretty sure this is all Steve Hoka's uploads. Okay. If you go and you look at the thumbnails that he selects. Okay. There's a whole lot of snakes and spiders. Okay, we got a Spider-Man. I've covered what I think about people that use that before. Yeah, so if you look at this mission in Red Dead Redemption, yeah, well, of course you just see hot girls because you're intentionally blind. Hot girls that have a recurring theme. Think past your lust and look at the details, because that's where you'll find the devil.
What the devil are you looking at?
What the devil are you looking at? Just the tits, apparently.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm ruined. Ruined!
How so?
It's a disaster. Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild animals who doesn't have any bloody wild animals? Come to America, they said. Come to the land of opportunity, they said. Sod you, Daddy, I said. I'm going to America to make it on the stage. I didn't want to be...
Yeah, he's re-uploading his old content with the thumbnails that Steve Hoka chose.
...in the army. Ooh. Now look at me. The old git will have a field day.
I didn't really understand any of that.
I had an act. The bravest woman in the world. The animal wrangler. Watch her tame wild beasts.
Ah, and you were the woman.
Of course I was the bloody woman. Look at me. It's the stage. Grease paint. Tears. No one wants to see a man wrangling wild animals. And no one wants to see a woman wrangling nothing. Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself. You see, I'm buggered. My animals, they escape.
He's buggered. He's got the parasites. He can't be allowed the ivermectin. It might cure him.
And now I'm buggered.
What escaped?
A priceless Ranjaniki tiger from the slopes of the Hindu Heights. A fantastic, elusive zebra.
About to see what this elusive zebra is.
From the plains of Ongo Bongo by the shores of the Limpopo. And a magnificent lion from the grasslands of Tanganyika.
Ah, I see your problem. They're pretty hard to come by around here.
Listen, friend, help a fellow out, would you? I'm beyond desperate. If you see any of them, will you bring them back here?
If I see a tiger, or a lion, or a zebra, just roaming around.
Exactly. Well, I believe the zebra's up near Lonnet Sod. Distinctive creature that he is. I'll make it worth your while.
All right. Madam?
It's bloody Margaret, not Madam. Margaret, mistress of...
Yeah, we've got the goat here to educate me. Yeah, except it wasn't cheaper to just... Dude, they shipped Negroes over from Africa for free to sell them here, and you think these people couldn't import some fucking zebras? You think it's cheaper to keep them painted? Like, are you retarded?
fucking danger.
Hey. Look here. There, gotcha. Come on.
It's just a painted donkey.
What they done to you? Your stripes better not rub off on my paint.
Your stripes better not rub off on my paint. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a good game. The point is, I was pointing out fake animals, and
Hands.
this game tells the truth about them. And who's running the whole fake animal thing? We've got fake women. I don't really want to watch the whole thing. I gotta take a piss though. So I'm gonna let it run and I'll be back in a minute.
Good boy.
Good grief! You found him! Our zebra!
Well, you can call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion. A trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses. Confound comprehension.
Hoodwink your audiences?
Hoodwink our audiences. Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal. No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception. The allure of the stage, dreams and reality. Ah. What is the greater conjuring trick? Lassoing some poor beast on the plains of mumbo-jumbo land and shipping it here so it can dance the polka? Or turning there, in the glare of those arc lamps, something mundane into something extraordinary? It's the difference between prose and poetry. It's alchemy. We're selling dreams, dear boy.
Well, as long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment,
Of course, of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can think about that. My assistant's gone for the tiger.
Tiger.
Yes, yes. And taken our remaining lion in case it could lend a paw. They're down there on Caliga Way. Please, I hate to ask.
All right, see what I can do.
Yeah, they don't just put this shit in games by accident, is the point. Okay? Like, you got people that are in on the joke and people that aren't. You have never seen a zebra in the wild, buddy. Because it's very profitable. You create some animal that's supposed to be rare and elusive. You control access to it. You have an effective monopoly. Like, the idea of a zebra doesn't even fucking make sense. You've got this animal that looks absolutely nothing like its alleged surroundings, and evolution is supposed to explain that it developed its stripes to hide from predators on the savannah. They're not painted, retard. They don't exist in the wild, period. You're watching CGI nonsense. Complain about blacks. Complain about blacks all day long, no problem. Complain about complain about women, no problem. Point out fake zebras, random pile of like nature lovers appear on the stream to tell you that they're totally real and that they've been to the plains to see them. Oh, yeah, it really confuses. Yeah, you've been to Africa, I'm sure, Lester. Well, I've been to Africa and there were none. In fact, a zebra walked up to me and he told me that the other zebras and him are all fake and gay. So, actually, my dad works at Africa and he says there's no zebras. So, you're just wrong. Yeah, Israel Adesanya was my roommate. I was his World of Warcraft booster, along with his other band of hired help. You know, you say it's a dumbass conspiracy, but they've invented entire piles of fake animals. The guy who was credited with inventing the idea of dinosaurs, some allegedly discovered 200 species of them, something like that, and 150 of them have been ruled completely bullshit. They're not even real, and they openly admit that. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are just a cover up for dragons and giants. Yeah. When you go to a dinosaur museum, you don't even see you're not even seeing real bones. They openly admit that the real ones are like kept in storage in the back and you're looking at an alleged recreation. Yeah, casts for sure. You have an entire class of animals in the form of dinosaurs that is all completely fanciful bullshit. And you think that they stopped the fakery at dinosaurs, that they weren't faking other things? Why do you think it's such a meme that there's all these kind of fake animals like a fucking jackalope? Do you think that this just started with taxidermists wanting to have a laugh sticking random animals together? There's nothing new under the sun, dude. Yeah, Australian drop bears are another thing that's widely faked. If you remember the wildfires in Australia, you had people filling up their cars with slightly charred drop bears that they were rescuing from the forest fires, and they were very obviously stuffed animals. You know, maybe the animal itself is real, but they had fake ones. It's like anything else. Why would you fake something that's allegedly real? Cloning is already legal. There were several cloning companies in Canada in the 90s and early 2000s. Already exists. Again, like they openly cloned that sheep Dolly, okay, in like 1998. They cloned the sheep. and they told you about it. Okay, so if they're openly cloning animals in 1990, you can safely assume they were covertly cloning humans 50 years ago. And that would align with the end of the Second World War. Like, you guys are really naive if you think that this doesn't go on and they gotta legalize it and everything else. Rich people all have piles of clones of themselves too that they use as like uh, meat bags when they need organs. They get one from their clone and it'll be a much better match than they could get from anywhere else. Oh, I need new kidneys. Let me just pull them out of my test tube. You know, Luan could just be CGI entirely. Who knows, right? I don't really believe any of this. The Jewish tunnels aren't limited to New York. They ran under McMartin Preschool and a whole lot of other places they shouldn't have been. Yeah, I mean, Luann co-ops with like Whistling Diesel. I seen her on there, and I mean that guy is kind of. Does anyone here actually believe he's organic? A guy whose entire content revolves around destroying things. It's not very Aryan. You don't think the people that could develop V2 rockets were capable of doing advances in other fields? You people believe an atomic bomb was created in the 40s, and you think they couldn't have cloned some animals? No, they're not. They're different sciences, but if you can become that advanced in one skill tree, you think they can advance equally down another? I don't know who Action T4 is, man. I'm asking about your imagination because you don't seem to have one. A fact is an act that starts with an F because most of them are fake. 99% of what you hold as a fact in your head is probably bullshit. Facts. The facts change with the world that you live in. It's currently a fact now that there's 50 genders, and man and woman don't exist, and all races are equal. And you're going on and on about facts. Like, come on, man. Yeah, interspecies evolution is one of those things that it only happens when you're not looking, so you just gotta trust and believe. They would never lie. Holy fuck, you gotta. It's a fact that you have to take the jab. It's a fact that the jab didn't work. It's a fact that the jab didn't work because you didn't take the jab, Goy. Unless you've, tested, observed, and repeated it yourself, I probably wouldn't believe it's a fact at this point. You got fact checkers running around deciding what the facts are and aren't arbitrarily, and you're going on and on about facts. Barron Trump and FTM on growth hormones. I mean, probably everybody you see on a screen is a troon if they're real. Everybody's the main character in their own anime if they choose to stop being an NPC, but it's a big decision to make. It's a lot easier to stick your head in the sand and pretend nothing ever happens. I'm retarded. Bad. You don't just all of a sudden bean sprout up to be a foot taller than your mother and father. Whether he's a troon or not, he's definitely on something. If you look how hard Trump tried to keep his hair his entire life, like he's obviously aware of a lot of these black pill concepts, whether he'd identify them as that or not. It's probably just common sense to him. So of course he's going to focus on making his son as tall and dominant perceiving as possible. It's actually good parenting. Everybody should do that for their sons. Better to get cancer in your 60s than live 60 years as a midget, man. I don't believe that for a second. 60% of America was not blonde, blue-eyed, and 6'2" in 1990. That's insane. It's definitely gotten worse, but that's like not. I give that about a 0.01% chance of being reality. People nowadays seem all obsessed with living the longest life possible without a consideration given at all for the quality of life that they're living. Mommy's boy Dustin already threw a tantrum at me this morning until I told him that I was going to report his World of Warcraft account for buying gold and get him banned. He's been really quiet since that dropped. I'm sure all of you people that got on my case for eating poor little Dusty's hash browns will be elated to know that they have been replaced. I have right my wrongs. Uh, you know, he's been made whole. His food supply has been restored. Okay? He has all the calories he needs now to continue being an irritating retard. My brother doesn't love anyone, not even himself. He's an animal, and not like a good kind. More akin to like an insect. I think my mom might have finally got on his case though about him owing her like 20 grand because he's trying to sell his truck and the expensive Japanese wheels he has on his car. So maybe she finally got fed up with that little Rudy poo. I think my brother is impotent, and from what I've seen, the girls that he gets to have sex with make him wear a prosthetic cock. So it's not like there's even a risk of a condom breaking if you're wearing like this giant silicone sleeve. That impotent sperm aside is getting absolutely nowhere near a womb. I don't I don't think we got to worry about him having kids anytime soon. Women might let him strap on the bad dragon and go to town on them, but I don't think they're letting him knock them up. The window for fist fighting my brother has closed because I couldn't. It doesn't matter what I do. Like he could walk up and sucker punch me, and if I retaliated, my mother would call the cops and blame me. So if I were to fist fight him, it would have to be like somewhere in public where there'd be like neutral witnesses, not like a lying snitch around. I don't know if he's used it on multiple women, but if the ugliest woman that he was with required him to use it, no doubt ones that had higher standard probably did as well. No raw dog for Dustin. He gets sissified by silicone while he gets to fuck and then hold it over my head like he's some sort of Chad. Dustin seems really depressed lately. He's adopted my schedule of sleeping in really late and trying to avoid people by taking the night owl hours. Wonder what's going on in Big Boy's life. Guess it can be a little depressing being an insufferable faggot of who knows. Maybe he finally got the destiny swap with me he wanted and it wasn't all it's cracked up to be. Dusty wage slave is a little bit, and my mother greases the wheels for him while he does it. So he'll do like 2, 3 months of wage slaving. My mother will buy him a new car because he's such a hard worker, and she doesn't want him to have to pay interest, so she'll front the bill for it as long as he pays her back. And then he'll invariably quit his job or get fired within a month of that happening, and the cycle will repeat itself. Uh, he's like technologically illiterate. He couldn't. I'm not very good, but that kid couldn't figure out how to even turn on a stream. The Brown House. How much has my mom wasted on him? Over the last probably 8 or 10 years, probably 60 grand. How much does Pam weigh in at? I mean, she's a tiny lady. If she spent 60 grand on me over the next 10 years, it would be too little too late. If she had spent a couple grand when I was, young enough to appreciate and benefit from it, it would have meant something. But now it's just, you're pissing in the ocean. That's part of what I love about that girl that called the cops on me. Because, after that whole debacle, my brother's a retard. He kept driving past her house with his gay straight pipe car, and she came out of the house and flipped him off and called him a faggot. So she has the keys to my heart forever. She hates Dustin as much as I do. What stops me from ending it all? Spite. Because unlike you, Javier, I don't have a random country where I can just waddle across the border and get handed everything I want for nothing. Instead, my country's being flooded with brown invaders, poop gooks, not spics like you yet. And for me to go work full time, I'd be spending 75% of my wage on rent to share a basement with five poop gooks. So, not exactly feasible to up and leave. I can tolerate my shitty living situation here when I pay zero rent. It's better than paying and having to work for what's probably a worse situation elsewhere. I have a fat retard that throws a tantrum every couple days, and I've got a mother that is insane, but generally I can avoid her unless I fall into one of her Tebow traps, as opposed to having to live with 5 stinky curries and pay for it. I could ask you the same question. Why are you in my chat constantly if you disagree with everything I say? Probably because it's better than anywhere else for you to be. I think any dollar you can take from boomers is a smart practice, and not just smart, but a moral thing to do. Because it's better it goes to you than women or non-whites or Jews or their government, which is where boomers love to funnel it. Every dollar your boomer parents spend on you instead of retiring on a yacht is money well spent. Canada's horrible and people don't really understand. I sure hope reincarnation isn't real. I don't want to come back here. I think sitting here and debating what is and isn't white is asinine. You have far more in common with a Slav, an Eastern European, an Irish person, a Scot, than you do any of these other groups of people. I don't think you have to be a horrible person to reincarnate as an incel. I think that this might actually just be your final incarnation if such a thing exists, because it's easier to leave this world behind afterwards. You're not going to miss it as much after experiencing it from this perspective. Done being a dump cell, back to being a wow cell. We've got a battle of the bathroom towels going on in my shared washroom with Dustin. Uh, he never does laundry, so for the last several years, as long as I can remember, I've been the one washing all of the towels. Okay, I'll do loads of towels. I'll fold them, I'll put them away in the cupboard in the washroom so we have like clean ones to use. And I don't do that anymore. After my last blowout with that guy, I my audio's been lowered. I don't know what to say. I didn't lower it. I split the towels in half, and I only wash my half of the towels. Yeah, the Battle of Dustingrad. Yeah. So he's got a pile of dirty towels sitting on the floor in front of the washing machine because he literally he can never do them. Doesn't bother. And I washed my half, and I've got them all folded up nice and clean in my room. He's been using the same towel in the washroom for like the last 2 weeks, and he does this really annoying shit where he will. There's a towel rack on the wall, and instead of hanging his towel after he showers on the towel rack, he'll hang it on the like the shower curtain rod. Okay, so it's like in my way when I go to get into the shower. And what I've been doing is I'll pull the towel off the shower curtain rod and I will throw it on the ground underneath the towel rack. I used to take it off the rod and hang it up on the rack and be a nice guy, but no more Mr. Nice Guy for Dustin Cells. And he just keeps picking this towel up off of the washroom floor, which is filthy. It's like covered in dog hair and other shit. And he'll use it, and then he'll hang it back up to dry on the shower curtain rod, and I'll knock it down again. So I decided to give myself a little sink bath after I took my dump. Washed myself off Pajit style with the Ganges River that is the sink. Lots of soap. And then I used his towel to wipe me down afterwards and threw it back on the ground. So, how long do you guys think him drying himself off with my toilet paper will it take to manifest some kind of a skin rash? I'm hoping sooner rather than later. I might do some call-ins when I'm bored of running these dungeons. I'm trying to get a necklace, and I just gotta spam this shithole over and over again until I do. Oh, I'm aware it's unhygienic, but everything about him is unhygienic, so I figured I could share the love. If we're gonna be dirty animals, it's gonna be a two-way street of filth. We're gonna be sending a shit flood his way. Who's this house go to when mom dies? Definitely not me. She's told me on several occasions I'm not inheriting anything, so I'm making sure that I get my money's worth before she finally kicks the bucket. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my. After I started sabotaging his toothbrush, I started keeping my toothbrush in my bedroom just in case. BBC is a myth, to be honest. It's just a thing Jews invented to give blacks, I don't know, like an air of mystique about them. If BBC were real, it wouldn't be blacks that overwhelmingly purchase penis enlargement surgeries trying to live up to a false stereotype. Yeah, artificial higher SMV. And it's not, you can't confirm whether a guy has a big dick or not if you're a woman until you actually sleep with him. So it gets Tyrone in the door, up in them guts, and by the time she realizes it's bullshit, it's too late. And our favorite social engineers rub their hands and giggle all the way to the bank with it. Jews give the options, and white women happily pick. There's a big difference between a shower and a grower. Okay, you can have a very small dick visually, but you won't know its actual size until it's erect. Like, you have no way of knowing that, for all you know, David could have been hung like a horse. He was just a grower. So I wouldn't read too much into those statues. A grower is actually the best of both worlds. You don't have this thing flopping around between your legs, gonna get nicked by somebody else's fucking sword or some shit. It's not like something you're tripping over while performing athletic tasks. And you can, not have lacking stroke game. The shower chads, they've got fucking, you know, imagine your dick not getting any bigger when it gets hard. I'd be fucking disappointed with that. Chad does need intelligence, but not in the way things are currently arranged. If Chad wasn't intelligent in the past, he'd just get smashed in the face with a rock coming 500 miles an hour from a sling. This separation of athletes, like jocks and nerds, is all artificial. You're supposed to, if you're the superior being, you're supposed to mog in all aspects, not just have, like, one or the other. I'd be scared of Steve Hoka if, like, my air conditioning or my hot water tank, was malfunctioning. He'd probably charge me a lot of money to fix it. I'd be scared of getting the bill. Hoka had some novel ideas, and I appreciate his contribution to the community. But I can do without joining my local Masonic lodge and getting radio signals beamed into my head. That'd be kind of cool if Hoka started dating my mom. I think they're about the same age. What's Hoka, like 65? They'd actually probably make a good pair. I was at the hardware store. So Pyramid, I was talking to Pyramid on Discord and he sent me a forum post that someone with the name Steve Hoka had made on a ham radio website. And the post was like 10, 20 years old, and the post on the ham radio website was talking about how, he broadcasts out of the basement of the Masonic Lodge. And the very next day, I'm at the hardware store, and the boomer in line in front of me at the checkout at the till was wearing like Hoka shoes, like big giant letters on the back of the shoe on the heel, Hoka. And I was like, I don't know, I felt like I'm fucking in the Matrix. Know what to make of connections like that. It's just strange. That's some highly tuned intuition Hoka has. If you go back and you watch the most recent MGTOW chat stream that Hoka appeared on, Hoka was complaining about how Dashboard would not reveal his identity to him, and that's why he doesn't interact with them anymore. So, wouldn't surprise me if Hoka and Lamprey are in the same kind of same business of identifying dissidents. You make some posts online that your government doesn't approve of, and Hoka shows up at your house to repair the problem, if you know what I mean. Hoka fixes your hot water tank. Next thing you know, you suffocate off of a gas leak that night. No more wrong think on the internet for you. Yeah, even if you assume that Hoka or Lamprey is just kind of like a salty Sicilian, right? That doesn't want to identify as white because he's mad about the past of not being considered white, which is nonsense anyway, right? Like the Italians were on the right side of World War II, so the Japanese, the Italians are more white than Anglos, that's for sure. Italians, Japanese, they weren't confused about what white was. They could figure out, what a Jew is. Anglos, Americans, British, very confused. Can't tell the difference. The AQ, the Anglo question. Yeah, I mean, there's some good Anglos, but, an exception does not a rule make. And on average, they have caused a lot of problems. Oh man, an Anglo just pulled 2 extra mechs into this group. I can't believe it. An Anglo just flew over my house and aggroed 2 extra forge loaders. I can't believe he did this. Anglos may be genetically Germanic, but they're not spiritually. I got a license for that aggro. I don't know. I don't think he does. I'd definitely revoke his license after that performance. So glad I don't even need these timed, I just need completion runs. This would be so frustrating with the way people play. Yeah, it's like if you ever listen to Ernst Zundel. Ernst Zundel talks about it, and nobody ever asks what makes these good Germans turn against the Jews. Yeah, dumb tank with his overpulling. Healer leaves, don't blame him. Imagine wiping to something, then doing the exact same thing again. You- Yeah, he did. They tried to deport Ernst. They tried to arrest Ernst Zundel in Canada for Holocaust denial, and he skillfully proved in court that the Holocaust's actually bullshit. So they just had to cope and seethe and deport him instead. I like how they tried to paint Bobby Fischer as schizophrenic. I really don't like video games that don't have like endless replay value. When I play a game with a beginning and end, I feel like I wasted all of my time. I'd rather just like put on a no commentary playthrough and watch it as like a movie while I'm falling asleep bit by bit. Well, the Bible would call them the synagogue of Satan. So I don't think all Jews are out there sacrificing children, but there is a large contingent of Baal worshippers that conceal themselves within Judaism and use it as a shield from criticism. Jews have a severe in-group preference to the point that somebody else just claiming to be Jewish, even if they're not, will allow them to like put on the cloak, hide amongst them, and never face any kind of exposure for their bad behavior because the other group will not. They take the black no snitching policy and crank it all the way up to a 10. Why did he say he hates chess? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what's ruined a lot of games. Probably did the same thing to chess too, where the meta has already developed. Most games are at their best when they're new. Once everybody starts, using the exact same strategies, it's annoying. White Hebrew Israelites, that would be good. Yeah, I love Fury. I can actually play this expansion because it's, good. I quit after the first tier of Dragonflight because Fury was horrible and it wasn't very fun at all. I don't play other classes, so I don't want to. Yeah, my mom's a vooter that thinks, she's gonna be able to stop all the ills in the world if she just voots hard enough. aka retarded. Dustin doesn't vote, but it's not because he's like politically based or something. He doesn't vote because he's just too lazy to do anything that doesn't immediately gratify him. If they handed out like cheeseburgers for voting, then he'd go vote. And he'd vote for whoever is like the easiest and fastest to vote for to get expedite his acquisition of the cheeseburger. My mom thinks that there's too many Indians in Canada, but she has a pantry stock full of Indian food, and she dated an Indian guy. And the only when she was in the workforce, the only people that could tolerate her nonsense were her like older Indian male coworkers that worshipped her because she was a white woman, despite being a dumb bitch. So I don't know why she hates Indians. If there's somebody that should like Indians, it's probably her. Uh, she thinks that like the NDP have like gone too far, but it's like her idea of her idea of correcting a problem is to go back to like a soft fucking conservative government. Like she doesn't realize that like women like her having the vote and having any influence and power in society is basically directly responsible for the current state of things, and that if you ever actually wanted to truly correct the issue, she's going to have to go back to taking a back seat in society. Pams need that Rosa Parks treatment, okay? They shouldn't be at the forefront of anything. Yeah, women want the Goldilocks zone where they're franchised, they're able to take advantage of all of their unearned gains in society, but they don't want the downside of their poor decisions. So they want that little Goldilocks zone. Oh no, she went ham before he died, man. Well, my dad was at work. I used to come home from school and I'd go to play the Xbox on the television in the basement, and my mom would have forgot. My mom would like forget her BBC porn like VHS tapes down there. And I know that it was my mom's and not my dad's because the second my parents divorced, my mother started dating a black guy. So, is it any surprise I want her bowl of porridge to be lava for her to choke on? Feminism all about being freed from good men. Yeah, freed from the expectations and control of good men while still supported by them financially. I didn't see that he had uploaded. I'll have to check it out. Pam's a mud shark, dude. Not just any kind of shark. It's funny because I'll call her out on being Jewish. Like she worked at a bank for her one and only real job was working at a bank. And when she divorced rate my father, she first dated a black guy and then she started dating a cameraman for the local news station. and I accused her of being Jewish because she acts like it, and employment-wise, that's all she's ever worked is like stereotypical Jewish jobs. And she'll turn around and say to me, "I'm German." Well, I don't think so. I think you need a big fucking gold star tattooed on your forehead. Can I buy like a 50 pack of gold jute stars stickers on Amazon or something so I can slap one on her every time she does a good job? I'm gonna bank. Yeah, I mean, New York, the accent, the animosity towards all whites. They're refusing to even admit that white is a thing. They're trying to track people down and threaten them with death for defying him. It's a very specific collection of mannerisms. Well, and to say that my mother was a house flipper is also like an exaggeration. My father was the house flipper. My parents would buy homes that had things like an unfinished basement or like some sort of issue that like a trades guy could correct. My dad would work 10, 12-hour days and then he'd get home from work and he'd be like fucking redoing the hardwood in one of these rooms. And my mother wouldn't do shit. My mother would like pick the paint color and like shit like that and think that she is, contributing equally. No, I dropped out in 10th grade. I finished 11 and 12 online and I'm never going back to school, man. Yeah, pick the paint color and tell him he's doing a shit job. The house we're living in now, so like for building codes around here, for something to be considered legally a bedroom, it has to have a window to the outside. And the bedroom Dustin is in, when we moved in, did not have a window. So she tried to do her own home renovation and install a window there. And installing the window, first of all, she did it illegally. She didn't get like a building permit or anything. So I'm sure that's gonna bite her in the ass at some point. But she installed the window there, and the house is like falling apart on that side of the house. It's gonna eventually like collapse or something because the drywall inside the home is splitting down the corner because there's like movement from he's on the bottom floor and the windows is on the bottom floor, but it's a two-story house and the weight of everything above is like bowing the support beam that she put in above the window. and it caused the drywall to split on the inside, and it caused the siding on the outside of the house to crack and split in half too. So trying to add a window to little Dusty's room is actually I don't know, gonna cause like the back of the house to collapse at some point. Women's construction skills, as you know, we've come to expect. I'm proud to be useless in this society. I don't want to contribute anything to these people. They all deserve to revert to squalor, their Africanization. They chose it. They deserve it. They had the opportunity for a better world and they spat in the face of the people providing it to them. So, fuck them. They prefer a world that is dominated by women. They can have it. Yeah, and those Civil War soldiers wrote eloquently and perfectly in cursive. Something people can't even do today. Can't read it, can't write it. Reading comprehension doesn't exist anymore by design. We don't want you reading all those pesky old documents. You might actually understand how far you've fallen as a people, and we can't have that. We need you to remain ignorant of your degradation. Dude, monks are low-key OP with their ability to just one-shot the affix this week. What does cons exceed? You mean considered? Have you ever considered being a Shaolin monk? Is that the question? I'm on the elliptical right now. Oh man. On the elliptical, he's fucking BBL maxing. Yeah, true. I got in good shape with just walking. It's really all you need to do. It's a small price to pay for being able to eat pretty much whatever you want. Power sharding. I draw the line when you gotta equip a fucking girdle of the gut restrainer to keep you from shitting out your intestines. I think maybe people are going a little bit far. I'm not a runner at all, man. I can walk almost indefinitely. My distance to walk is limited by how ergonomic the footwear I have on is. Um, Running, my running cardio is fucking bad though. I can't do it. Not much of a runner at all. I never have been. Yeah, I think having old parents and not old parents in general is a large predictor for being in this community. Your mother's not supposed to be having babies when she's fucking old. Your father's not supposed to be having kids when the techniques he used to get your mother are so outdated that he sounds like a fucking relic of the past talking about them. You're passing on genes that you can't teach anything, and that's assuming they're not being born with some sort of a birth defect based on the age. Your genetic material, the material component of your birth is hampered, and the intellectual component of being able to teach your kids is hamstrung, if it exists at all. I also like walking because you don't get like super sweaty walking. So if you happen to meet a girl while walking, odds are you could have a conversation with her without smelling like a stinky pig, having to wipe sweat out of your eyeballs, you know. Yeah, sweating purifies your toxins. You're not wrong. Your body gets to expel a bunch of stuff. I just don't like it. I don't like sweating. Sweating isn't. I'd rather work, in a tundra so I can avoid sweating than on a tropical island and sweat. Chad with the shiny earring who left. Oh man, my condolences. Yeah, swimming's what the old boomers do when their fucking joints are too fucked up. Very low impact, high resistance. I agree, probably really good for you. There's no point being in the Discord. I'll link the Discord when I'm doing call-ins, and that's literally all it's going to be used for. There's nowhere in the Discord for people to post because I can't trust people to not fed post. So Oof, man down. The server's still up. It's just the chat channels are deleted. I deleted the chat channels. All that's left is the lobby where people can pile in and the private streaming channel where I'll pull people in. What do you mean the Ethan Ralph phenomena? Having a fucking bitch Israeli wife phenomena? Uh, um, I never watched H3H3, but again, you got the 33 in the name, and I could be wrong, but I'd almost bet she was not there at the beginning of it. If I remember, he used to be kind of edgier, more like kind of one of our guys until Hilda got involved. Not unlike not unlike iDubbbz. You know, iDubbbz used to be cool, and then he got the Zog wife, and now he's a cuck. Okay, I'm getting it mixed up. My bad. Oh yeah, Ethan Klein. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I don't know who Ethan Ralph is then. We did it, boys. We got our necklace. That deserves a mouthful of potato chips. Yeah. Yeah, it deserves a mouthful of hash browns. I still have the rest of the box of hash browns I bought. Please, sir, give me your necklace. Please. I mean, whether he did or he didn't, if there was evidence, I think he would have already been convicted of it. They probably got into an argument or something while driving around in the car, and she's like, "Let me out! I'm done with you. I hate you." And he actually pulled over, lets her out of the car, and she like died of exposure to the elements or something. She was found? Where did they find her? She's fine. No. Okay, yeah, so he wasn't lying. They really wanted to pin anything they could on him, though. I'd accept a disabled woman. If she meets my other criteria, and whatever she has is not heritable by a child, or if it is, she's okay with not having kids, that'd be fine with me. Yeah, I guess you're right. It does depend. When I think disability, yeah, blind would be fine. I don't care. Autism has lost all meaning, falafel. People that are described as autistic nowadays are just retards. We have women that shit out fetal alcohol syndrome babies, Down syndrome, and want to claim that there's a little savant in there. And it's not. There's nothing there. It's just a potato. The autism waters have been muddied. Okay. Autism in the past was like people that would be described as eccentric or whatever. Like they're not yeah, savant. taking out all the sings. Oh man. The 18-year-old that actually wants me, because then I wouldn't care about all the sings that have my little slice of heaven, and that'd be good enough for me. The rest of the world be damned. Probably my criticism of Collective Dismal is that I think he could be a little more schizo. He's got the intellect portion, he's got the physique. Imagine if he had the trifecta. If he had that blood memory coursing through his brain as well. He's a smart guy, man. If you listen to him when he's like reading the intellectually dense writings, to even be able to read that fluently without tripping over your words is difficult. I mean, in fairness, that's my complaint as well. I'd probably be okay with it, but I'm resentful because I was basically, I feel unjustifiably exiled. I'd rather have too much gatekeeping and elitism than not enough. People complained about the elitism and everything in this game too, and now it's full of fucking gamer dads that just pay to win and fuck everything up. My favorite thing about Dismal is that even if we don't see eye to eye on something, he has what I believe is the hallmark of intelligence, which is the ability to consider an idea without accepting it or outright rejecting it. You can kind of shape rotator the idea in your brain and see how it fits in with the other things that you know, and give your input. Very few people are able to do that. Most people lash out emotionally when they hear something they don't like or agree with, or they swallow it down entirely and just slot it in there without looking for any conflictions. Yeah, I feel like interacting with a guy like Dismal makes you smarter because even if you don't convince him, it tests your own ideas under like a good level of scrutiny, and it's like it's reasonable scrutiny. It's not like ad hominem attacks. Yeah, I don't hate Patrick Three Stacks. I was willing to do more streams with him. Um, I think that Patrick Three Stacks actually had the right idea. He thug maxed to get ahead in life, and I think probably my main criticism of him is not even what he did. I think he made the right play given the hand he was dealt, and instead of encouraging other people to do the same thing, he kind of wanted to do the boomer thing where you pull the ladder up behind you. like home math, where I did this, this is how it worked, but don't do that because if everybody act like this, the world would be a bad place. No, I would have had a much different life path. I was a very dude when I thought that I was going to get with this girl that flipped my life upside down. I was on cloud nine, dude. I was the happiest I ever could have been. I turned into Superman. My motivation, I had an unending well of motivation to do anything. Now I haven't left my house in 2 years other than going to probation. The well has run dry. In fact, some might say it's been poisoned. Have him set it up with Thomas. I'm fine with burying the hatchet. I actually feel really bad about how that whole thing ended. Him and Thomas had a good thing going, and I didn't want to get in the middle of it or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, even other people are a finite resource, and life's a zero-sum game. I couldn't go on and on about movies indefinitely. I like doing them with another group of guys that can give good takes. Right now, doing movie reviews with Thomas and the other guys, that's plenty for me. The point of staying at home is even if I hate the people here, it's free. You can live with people you hate for free, or you can work 40 hours a week and give 75% of your wage to a landlord so you can pay somebody to live with people you hate. That doesn't sound a whole lot better to me. I'll leave when I have to, or when I have accumulated enough of a nest egg to start my own kind of junkyard. I mean, I've considered leaving Canada, but it's also kind of a gamble. I'm not one of these fortunate Asian or brown people that can just return to another country with a cheap cost of living that has, almost uh, almost a super majority, if not an entire majority of people that look and act like me. If I got kicked out, I would go rent a U-Haul van and live in that while I get back on my feet. U-Haul vans are 20 bucks a day plus mileage. I'd rent one for a month. 300 bucks for a vehicle and shelter. Yeah, getting turned down here would have been fine. I would have just moved on to simping for another girl, and I would have kept my motivation because I would have still had that illusion of hope. Having an entire legal system and neighborhood intervene against me when I was interacting with a girl that was legal and they just ignored their own laws and decided to invent things that I had done wrong to persecute me, that is what turned me spiteful and made me no longer want to contribute. How would I survive harsh Canadian winter? The winters in my province are not harsh. People that live in tropical places hear minus 15, minus 20 and think that it's harsh or something. It's not. I mean, I'd rather live in a territory. All the uh, all the natives up in Northwest Territories, they still have full automatic firearms because the lazy government, when they repealed all the firearm rights, determined that it was too much hassle to go up there and take them back from them. So aside from the cost of living, if you're buying your food and shit up there, because it all has to be flown in if you're really far north, they actually have more rights. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. Nobody would have had any objection to me just using her for sex, but the fact that I wanted like to put a ring on it, that's when people felt the need to intervene. Yeah, I don't know who Melanie Jolie is, but if it's a woman in government, you probably already know my feelings. Yep, abundance of sex, but no ability to form a family because the government wants a monopoly. The age of consent here is 16. When she started interacting with me like that, it would have been she would have been 16 or 17. I would have been 25 or 26. What I actually got charged for when I asked her to go see a movie with me, she was 17. Well, they charged me with harassment. So, fortunately I ducked sexual harassment or whatever. It would have been like an aggravating charge, but they just found whatever they could to vaguely apply to me. And my lazy like public attorneys are good for nothing. So, yeah, threw me under the bus because she was sneaking around behind her father's back. Her mother actually came over to my place on multiple occasions, brought her daughter to come talk to me twice, came over by herself, told me her daughter wouldn't leave me alone. But I felt like a scumbag about the whole thing, and I sent flowers to her dad's house. Her parents were divorced, and her father, I believe, has connections to law enforcement, so I got thrown under the bus. Maybe in times past they did. I don't think so anymore. Um, No, dude, like I don't I don't look at I don't look at like people's social media like I looked her up when I got all her information. Like they handed me her name, her family's name, and everything else. I just looked up her name on Facebook, and her profile picture on there was with her with the guy she brought to my house and like made out in my driveway with. So little like doofus, little soy boy, little like she actually mogs him. Like she's taller and bigger than him, probably weighs more. And that was fucking that would have been 3 years ago or so now. I try not to even think about her, but it's hard, man. Whether it's taboo or not, like why pour fuel on the fire, right? I don't want to. To me, there's no point looking at or thinking about if you can avoid it. Women that you're not fucking. I'm not gonna because this all started when she was underage, dude. She was like 14, and I'd be doing stuff in my yard, and she'd like come over to my house and try to like talk to me or interact with me. And I like kind of scowled at her and like chased her away because she was underage. And she took offense to that and brought this little like mini me oofy doofy over to my house and like waited for me to emerge from my backyard. And the second I emerged, she like kissed this guy in front of me while standing in my driveway. So 2 years later, I wanted to get back at that doofy and try to steal his girl. And I succeeded. I didn't expect it to go that well, but I thought that, well, this girl, I want to marry this girl, not like just pump and dump her. So I was lean. I wasn't shirtless. Nah, this kid wasn't mogging me. He got a non-sexual like peck on the lips. It's not like they like locked tongues or something. Can I swim? I can swim very well, actually. Yeah, I do believe it was gang stalking, street theater looking back on it, but I didn't know about this beaming thing. I didn't understand how these fraternal organizations work. It's like what I told her dad when he came over all mad after I sent flowers to her house the first time. I told him like, she came over here, kissed a guy in my driveway. I thought she was trying to make me jealous. So, gang stalking is like societal gaslighting, where people will arrange situations around you to fuck with your head. Oh, what have I got left to farm? My last upgrade's fucking boots. Yeah, I actually don't mind like a ring or a stud or something in the side of a girl's nose, but the septum piercing right in the middle like a fucking bull ring, it's a hell no from me. One is decoration in my opinion, the other one is imitating a farm animal. Yeah, So I don't. Yeah, I feel the same way about tongue piercings. It's the kind of thing where like I would never want to be long term with a girl that had one unless like she got it for me and I knew I was the only person getting to enjoy it. There's a roasty on this game years ago that put up a Craigslist ad where she fucked a guy off Craigslist in exchange of him buying her epic flying mount in Burning Crusade expansion. No, I haven't read Animal Farm. Would you recommend it? What music do I like? I mean, I got kind of boomer taste in music. My music taste hasn't really advanced past my years as a teenager. I don't really listen to much music anymore though, because it's really hard to tolerate a lot of the themes, symbolism, and language that's used in it. I feel like I'm being manipulated when I listen to 90% of music. Sorry, boys, I had to take another piss. For some reason, this cola is just flowing through me. We're gonna try a new tactic. We're gonna leave little subliminal notes written all over the place on pieces of masking tape. I took a piece of masking tape, wrote in bold red letters, uh, Use the towel rack, please, and put it on the section of towel rack that sits immediately opposite from the shitter in the washroom, so he can't even poop without staring at my messaging to hang up his towels properly. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Listen to All That Remains for like 4 hours? I'm just gonna want to smash somebody's face bones. The only time music actually like that actually helps me is when I'm trying to get like pumped up for competitive gaming or something. Using it for everyday life just puts me on edge. I do agree with silence being the best because especially when you're in an environment like I am where you can't get like silence is such a rare commodity. I can feel my brain healing when I'm the only person at home for a while and I don't have to listen to the arguing, the screaming, the dogs barking. That's truly what I enjoy most now. Ugh. So we gotta do 7 Siege of Borealis or 7 City of Threads. Uh, I mean, I wish I would have at least got laid, you know? I don't know if I would have been necessarily happy long term with her, but I would have rather, gotten something out of the whole thing rather than wearing my heart on my sleeve, having it destroyed. Having my reputation dragged through the mud and being painted as a villain for unironically being like a supreme gentleman. I'll prison max when I can play World of Warcraft in my cell and not before then. Screwed over by a BPD girl. Yeah, screwed over by a BPD girl at least. Screwed over by an arranged entrapment kind of situation at worst. Because they've been trying to get me for a while with this stuff. I thought that this one would be fine because it was legal, but Apparently not. They'll just invent laws to arrest you with, apply them in situations they're not at all, you know. I got charged with harassment and I hadn't even interacted with that girl in about 6 months since she told me that she didn't want to go see Top Gun with me. I don't know how you can harass somebody when you leave them alone when they tell you they're not interested. I am not the one creating the circumstances. She lives in my neighborhood and she'd actively stalk me. If I go out of my house at 4 a.m. to walk the dogs on a school night and she's got school the next day, but she's out there coincidentally bumping into me, she dresses up like a guy and waits on the sidewalk for me to come, like, do what I always do every night and walk my dogs, and then chases me down the sidewalk to strike up a conversation with me. Like, it didn't matter, dude. She was legal, and they still made a big issue out of it, so they can all get fucked. I'm not interested anymore. If you ever watched the movie The Good Shepherd, how they try to set that guy's sister up with the main character. It was almost that contrived, but because I wanted to go about it a different way, they I don't know, they had a problem with it, I guess. I didn't follow their ritualistic practices or something, so got thrown under the bus. The worst she can say is indeed not no. The worst she can do is pretend that you did things you didn't, ignore what she did, pretend that it never happened, and uh, throw you under the bus. So I'd never make an approach again. I'd never follow up on a plausibly deniable IOI like women love to shame men into doing. BPD is just BPD is just something that's designed to excuse women's behavior. Woman acts like shit. Oh well, she's BPD. It's not her fault. At a certain point, you know, women have to be either they need to go back to having the legal status of children where they can't be held responsible for anything because they're not adults, or they need to start being held accountable. This limbo that we're in right now is nonsense. Jungian psychology is probably, you know, pretty legitimate. Freudian is nonsense. Yeah, limbo is female strategy through and through. Everything's about being plausible deniability. Everything's about not committing one way or the other. It's about keeping all your options open so you can always defect. Oofy doofies love the current regime. They're its foot tongue tied. They are its foot soldiers. Okay, like Oofy doofies get rewarded in the current arrangement of things. An Oofy doofy would never get a high quality girl under any circumstances in any kind of a natural order. The Oofy doofies get power and prestige in this inverted world we live in, same way women do. They both benefit from it, and it's a grand conspiracy amongst all these people to keep their boot on the neck of superior men, or to even go further than that and prevent superior men from even developing by stunting them intentionally. There's a Discord, but it's for voice chats only. I deleted all of the text channels because people were fed posting. Um, if you ever need it, it will be linked, but we don't need it now. So yeah, I hate guys like sit before you pee. I really do. They're the Uncle Toms of their gender, and it really does like. I don't think there's a better example of a man sent his own way before than sit before you pee, because a guy like that went from being a raging man sent his own way to turning on incels to try and posture that he isn't one anymore when Brittany Venti got trains ran on her before he had a celibate relationship with her. Well, Rehab Room is a brown cell that thinks because you can just be white your way into the pants of a 5 out of 10 Pujita. But he's right about almost everything else, so. Yeah, I agree, Joni. We need utter pandemonium before men will be valued again. Well, I say celibate relationship for lack of a better term. I understand it's oxymoronous. What else would you call somebody you're allegedly who's your fiance but you haven't had sex with, but she's had sex already? You could call it being a cuck, but unless she was fucking somebody else at that time, I mean, I guess it wouldn't technically be accurate. It is more of a cuck than it is a relationship, though, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's cucked, Mando. If you're a guy that saved yourself for a relationship, getting with a woman that has a body count is a humiliating experience. I'd rather have nothing. Maybe you can use women that have body counts to get your own body count and get on an even playing field or something, but Taking them seriously is a waste of time. She'll never respect you. She's never going to respect you because, in her mind, her lizard brain, you're a failed male. You're paying full price for something other guys got for free with a better version. She might say to your face, that she respects you, but she's not going to. In the back of her mind, she'll always want that guy she gave her virginity to that decided she wasn't worth sticking around for. That's the guy she actually wanted, not the one that finally sticks around with her. Yeah, which is why women only respect the government and the most hardened of criminals. You have no ability to make a woman fear you in this current society without subjecting yourself to risk of imprisonment. It's not like the good old days where, you're allowed to, slap her if she got out of line or something like that. I don't condone beating women, but slapping a woman is like spanking a child. Like sometimes it kind of has to happen. Open palm, Sean Connery style, not beating the shit out of her. I'm sorry to hear that, Steven. I don't feel bad. That's why you used to have to, uh, you know, that's why virginity for marriage benefited both parties. The guy was sure he was getting a virgin wife, and the woman was sure that the guy wouldn't be able to just walk away from her after she gave her most precious asset to him. But women think that they knew better. That's her fault for not requiring commitment. No, they didn't. Very often the family would actually pay the man a dowry. This whole inversion of men paying dowries, it's usually the opposite because family viewed their daughters as economically unproductive burdens that the man would be relieving them of. So especially if the daughter was not, particularly attractive or knowingly had a bad attitude or something, the man would be given the dowry. And quite frankly, I think that that's what we're going to have to return to. If boomers want their millennial daughters to find a nice millennial boy to partner up with, they're gonna have to start whipping out some fat fucking dowries. I may consider dating. I may consider, a long-term partner out of a woman my age if her boomer dad was giving me like a 500 grand dowry or something. That would be reasonable for my troubles. Yep, father also paid for the wedding. People have got it completely backwards, man. Things have gotten much, much, much worse. Not only do you not get a virgin bride that's looks matched, that's, your own age or younger, you get none of that, and you're expected to pay for all of it. It's not a very beneficial arrangement, any way you look at it. And all that's negotiable to me, man. I would date the poorest dirt farmer if I was attracted to her and she was attracted to me and she hadn't been with other guys. But I wouldn't require a dowry, I wouldn't require any of this. I would bust my ass to make something of us. And but I'm not doing nothing but downsides. That's just a bad arrangement. Young dowry. If you're 19 years old and you want a millennial hag, just tell her how much better she is than Zoomer girls and how they don't make them like her anymore, and Zoomer girls are too immature, and millennial women like to feel smart, so make them feel smart. Tell them how big brain they are and lie to them about how clever they are and whatnot. They like having their egos inflated, but not don't talk about like how attractive they are. You got to talk about how smart and clever they are and how they're revolutionaries, and yeah, that'll make her melt. Get the elite off of me. I don't believe in any other form of schooling except homeschooling. You send your daughter to public school, she's gonna turn into a whore. You send your son, if he's anything but an absolute elite genetic specimen, to public school, he's gonna be made the the brunt of every joke. You know, he's gonna have a miserable fucking time there. Nobody learns anything in public school either, so even if you homeschool your kids, even if you do a half-assed job of it, you fucking outsource their curriculum to some YouTube channel for homeschooling resources. You'd still end up better than the majority of public school attendees. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Even if she is fine in school up to those ages, at that point she's gonna want to stay there. What are you gonna do? Tell her, okay, honey, you're hitting puberty. We're scared you're gonna turn into a whore, so we're pulling you out of school. You go, no, my friends are there. And it's gonna turn into a fucking war, dude. That's not gonna work. What used to be called MILF hunting now has to be called hag maxing because the millennial women didn't have any children, so they can't be called MILFs. They're just leftovers. That's kind of been the way of the world for a long time. You know, young guys practice on older girls that are leftovers. Then they take that experience they get to, you know, a young maiden without experience so they can impress her. It's just become a lot more formal now, a lot less formal rather than it used to be in the past. You know, you used to go to a whorehouse or a brothel to get it out of your system so you weren't so fucking nervous and inexperienced. Oh my god, mobs fucking running in fear is the cringest shit, man. Happy birthday, dude. Sounds like you have as much fun on yours as I do on mine. Maybe even less, which is a sad thing. Yeah, that's so true about PE teachers. So many male PE teachers that I had were guys that were so obviously failures in their day that then wanted to use the little bit of gym maxing that they had to come back and try to mog the boys in the gym class and impress the young ladies. They'd always, dude, in my gym class, they were always co-ed gym classes in high school, and the girls wouldn't have to do fucking anything. They could just plead they had period cramps anytime they didn't want to do a particular activity, and the boomers would turn a blind eye. If you're a guy, though, like if he says do 100 push-ups, you better do 100 push-ups, so you're going to be doing 200 push-ups. Like, it's fucking nonsense. Even female gym teachers. I had a female gym teacher, and she taught our sex ed class, and she decided to show people how to use a condom by showing everybody how to put one on a banana with her mouth. And this was like a chunky, kind of like gross looking woman. Oops, I'm bad. Come on, Goy, repair the machines. We need those. Hurry up and enter the trades. There's no real men left. Who's gonna fix the cannons? She would have to serve me with an eviction notice, and I would just ignore the eviction notice until it was served to me by like a it would have to be like a court employee, serving me like legally. At which point I'd just start squatting, and the police would show up, and I just tell them that I have a verbal contract with her that she's trying to violate, and it would have to go to court in 2, 3 years time, and I just drag it out. You can't even kick a hobo out of a house that they don't own. And she thinks she can kick me out? Good luck. Because her virginity is her respect. It's her pair bonding ability. It's her love. If she gives it away to somebody else, like there's nothing left. She already gave everything that she is. She gave herself to another man. There's nothing for you to marry or partner with after that's gone. That's like asking why are tires the most important part of a vehicle? Try driving one without some. See how far you get. You can get further with no engine than you can with no wheels. At least with no engine, you can still push it, right? You can be the manpower. No tires, no wheels, dude. You're not going fucking anywhere. No, the law would probably try and fuck me over. You're not wrong, but yeah, the indifference and condemnation from boomers is insane. Boomers and their bad advice and the way that they've shaped the world is 99% responsible for how we ended up where we are. And then they turn around and blame the people that they destroyed for their predicament. Like, sorry, Grandpa, you gave everything to your daughter, your granddaughter, and the brown invaders. There's not a whole lot left for us, and yeah. So I don't know what you really expected. The assumption is that A man only has his virginity because he's had no opportunity to lose it. And if anything, male virginity holds a negative value in that it's held against you. I personally don't agree. I think that if you obviously had the capacity to lose your virginity as a man and you instead exercised restraint, it's something that should be encouraged because you're not antisocial. You're not taking more than your fair share of women. You're not trying to push other men out of the pool and leave them with nothing. But people don't care about that. So it's why I regret holding on to mine. I would have had more luck in my pursuit of attracting a girl worth having if I had practiced on all the girls that weren't. Damn right, being a hermit is antisocial. People aren't born hermits, though. They're made that way. You can be born introverted, but that doesn't mean you don't like interacting with people. Just means it takes its toll on you and you don't like doing it as much for you to turn hermit and just forsake the outside world entirely. Usually, like 99% of the time, it's bad experiences, man. You know, maybe you are born a hermit, right? And they're still going to turn you into more of a hermit because the expectation is that you're not a hermit. You know, people think there's something wrong with you during your early years and they'll go, why can't you just be normal? Why don't you go hang out with your friends like everybody else? And they'll make you even more reclusive. Yeah, you can tell who's a male virgin and who isn't by whether they're attractive or they're an oofy doofy. If they're anything in between, they're probably incel or they dumpster dove to escape it. If you judge a book by its cover when it comes to male virginity, most of the time you'd be correct. Almost all attractive guys are not a virgin. Almost all the ugly guys probably wish they were virgins again because the women they lost it to were used goods or frankly disgusting. And all the guys in the middle probably are not attractive enough to get the girls they actually want, and with some exceptions, have too much self respect to dumpster dive. So, I get it from my brother, man. This morning he's going, "Get back in your fucking room," to me, like I have to listen to him, like I can't just leave my room whenever I want, and that I don't prefer to be in my room because these people are not worth interacting with. They've tried to invert it instead of me isolating myself from them, they want to pretend that they put me in here and that I have to stay in here now. Normies are so like normies are so intellectually dishonest that it's not even funny. I have a lock on my bedroom door because he's stolen from me before. So he stole my debit card and raked up a $5,000 bill on it because he was pay pigging for some girl and he ran out of money. No, I pressed charges. There had to be a there had to be a like a file number from the police in order for me to get my bank to forgive the charges. So, did you guys any of you guys watch MMA Guru? Did you see him calling out Nina Drama, calling her like a whore and a bitch and stuff? It's nice to see some guy with a spine with developing a large audience. She was trying to dunk on him for living in his parents' basement. Yeah, I will be. Thanks for reminding me, actually. When is that? In like an hour and a half? I can't stream it, but I can show you guys where to watch the streams. We can do like a fight companion. We can watch UFC tonight. I will start it when I'm out of this dungeon. No, it started already. Is there any good fights on the prelims? Oh no, big mistake. You're not supposed to hit those before the tank does. I gotta get Plater or something. Charting shit in this game's become a fucking nuisance. Wasn't so bad before there was 50 stacks of mobs everywhere and random ghosts you gotta kill. I hate that stupid pose OSP does. whenever he's on like the scales and shit. What the fuck is he doing? It's like he's making fucking shadow puppets with both arms. Most guys in UFC are not Chads. Most of them are fucking like, to be honest, most of them are incels. Guys that got fucking bullied and decided to karate max so they could stand up to their tormentors. Very few actual Chads in the UFC. And most of the actual Chad guys are too fucking soft. They've had life way too easy to ever actually like stick it out through a difficult fight. Chad doesn't keep fighting when he breaks a bone or has his nose smeared across his face. He gives up easy. Chad taps immediately when the oxygen gets cut off. Yeah, I don't advocate MMA for like self-defense purposes. It's just entertainment. We don't live in a world where you're ever gonna get a fair one. Not even from your own people anymore. I mean, true, DDP is a real Chad, but I think he's fucking kind of autistic. Like, if you look at how he fights, I don't. I remember watching, I think it was a UFC Embedded, and they had footage of DDP taking like an ice bath, and there's some like hot girl in the background, and he's just like totally fucking ignoring her while he's like sitting in the ice bath like he wanted her to fuck off. My group's actually better than I expected for this, which is a rare delicacy. Was expecting this to be nightmare tier, but holy shit, we gotta wait for this. Cooked. Yeah, we got cooked. Whole group getting cooked right now. Yeah, Pereira's a Freemason too. It's just another one of those things, man. Anytime money's involved, anything gets to a certain point, these people are they have to control it. So that Carlos Prates guy, I watched lots of Rigo's videos to be honest. Carlos Prates has got that demon tattoo on his neck. Talbot, I forget his first name, that Talbot guy again, and he's another occultist too. Anderson the Spider Silva. My favorite Rigo video was the Christmas special one where he likened all these UFC fighters to different cryptids. Bedtime MMA is a funny kid too. Favorite rapper? Probably like Jada Kiss or Styles P. 50 Cent was unironically really good too when he first popped up. He got kind of lazy afterwards. Oh no. That's so over. I don't like Immortal Technique, to be honest. I think he's kind of cringe. The problem with marrying Asian women is you're gonna have the kind of exact same issue you've already been dealing with. What the fuck are these guys doing? Like Asian women that race mix are not gonna be any more loyal to their half Asian Eurasian stock that they create than they were to the original group. Like to get with an Asian girl, you're getting with a race traitor, and she has choices within her own group. Just because you don't doesn't mean she doesn't. When I say 50 Cent, I'm talking like the early days when he was coming at everybody and actually could like best them. Like the how to rob days. Steal Fat Joe's chain and run, nigga weigh 400 pounds, how he gon' catch me, son? That 50 Cent. 50 Cent's a smart guy. How many rappers actually started making more money after they quit rapping? 50 Cent is kind of like the black Donald Trump, to be honest. Ice Cube was funny too, calling out the NWA guys in No Vaseline. I actually hate this boss. Problem is, you listen to 50 Cent after he got shot in the mouth. Of course he's gonna mumble a little bit, okay? He had a bullet in his teeth, alright? He spoke a lot more clearly, he didn't slur his words so much prior to that. English in general is a funny language when spoken as a second language by other people. Whenever I play this game with ESLs, it always amuses me the way they decide to use English words and stuff. Sometimes I learn things from them because they think to use things in ways I never would have thought of personally. I mean, it's not so much that we idolize street thugs, it's that women idolize street thugs and men, like, we're not rapists. We have to do what it takes to appeal to women's lack of sensibilities. So, somebody finds a winning formula, blame the person buying it. You know, unless you advocate for taking women's choice away, in which case, I don't think women would allow that. All we've got left is thug maxing. Speed Racer? Is that cartoon? I think I might have watched a little bit of it when I was a kid when it was on television, if I'm thinking of the same thing, but I haven't gone back and watched it as an adult, no. I'm bad. I'm fucking horrible. Ooh. I gotta shovel down some goy slop. There's no clicking going on here. Well, not on my abilities, but playing like I'm clicking, that's for sure. I could get lots of things with my just be white. Nothing I want though. Yo,
Yo, what's up?
how much did I miss?
I don't know. I
Do you
haven't.
mind pulling it up? Because I have like Twitter open right now.
Um,
Oh, when you, oh, you, I'll do it in a second.
I can't like play it on YouTube.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I
Uh,
can even leave audio on.
yeah, I could have the link, but yo, I'm gonna get Jams in because I want to have him. He's like the proper internet. Dude, Jams fire. Like he started lagging, and then I told him, bro, like get an Ethernet cable because like you're not running at the optimal like speed. And then I told him like just to get an Ethernet cord that wraps around his room, and he did this like this groid technique. Like he just punched a hole through his wall and put the cord through there into the other room with the router. I was like, holy shit. He like again, like I don't understand. That's the groid part of his brain just like deferred to doing that.
You fucking have to. It's
You're
fiber
playing even
optic.
crazy. It's on, streams up. But yeah.
Oh.
But by the way, good news. So my Race Trader Joe's account on Twitter, I'm trying to merge these two like different parts of Twitter. So here's the unfortunate thing, and I would watch it. It's in the video section. Someone put like a link to like Peter Thiel. He's like a gay J. He monopolized. I mean, he was one of the co-founders for these big like companies like PayPal, etc. And he's also like involved with like Palantir. It's like
Hmm.
what's it called? It's like AI, like geopolitical surveillance or whatever. And what they're doing now, I mean, you can see like they're just the Israelis are decimating like Hezbollah or whatever. But anyways, he has his hand into like everything. So he's like funding like all like possible dissident accounts on Twitter. So he's pacifying all of them, and that's why eventually, when there's like a tumultuous event, you have all these guys. They come out and they're like pro-Israeli out the blue. That's why like everyone's like philo-Semitic or whatever. So
That's probably the crowd
I,
that coined the phrase "third worldism" in
yes,
response.
October
Yeah, yeah,
7th. That's
yeah.
it's the offshoot from that. But basically, so we know Rich Rubion. He's the only guy that's doing the counterfaction to like all these guys, the wife guys, whomever, the flavor cucks, sports cells, vote cucks, or whatever. He has like all these pejorative terms. The unfortunate thing, and I mean, I'm a divisive person, so what found out is that he held dear to him is like cat, like he's like a pet cell like you or some other people. So like I retweeted something. Uh, it was pertaining to this Asiatic guy that didn't have like considerations for like pets. Basically, how I view it is like I'm a misanthropic person, so I just want to ruin all copes for normies. So I want to get rid of all like you know I think it's a fucking punch in the face to be like a man or whomever. I see a lot of people like they're congregating on this dog free site, and it's kind of like it has these anti-natalist undertones because it's
Champions
kind of like
joining
a
all big
slap in
names.
the
Amanda
face.
Nunes, Rose Namajunas.
Imagine like being an excess male or just being a male and seeing like a woman with like a inferior like mini mutt as like a surrogate replacement for you, and it's like it's deeper than the actual like dog pill that we associate with penetrative sex. It's like an emotional like attachment that she's replacing you with, and then there's also like the parents that have like their own progeny that they kicked out at 18 or whatever, and then they replace you with a mutt. I think this guy Jamsfire can attest to it. His parents like booted him off to the military to fight for Zog, and then in replacement, he had this like they had this mutt who they took care of like dearly.
I have to like take care of it. Like now I'm back. And
Yeah,
we
yeah.
literally
But
just got it.
anyways, so I'm getting a little bit of traction on that Twitter. The Race Trader Joe's ones of course. And I think I'm basically I know that inevitably you dismal Insomatics has 2 strikes, Martin Goldberg has 2 strikes. I think it's AI, dude. Everyone is getting these fucking strikes on their accounts. So it's like if I remember like anything good, I'm just clipping it from your streams and like tweeting it out, and then I'm obviously adding everyone with their like designated tags on there. And then like now I'm getting like there are people that are basically replying, "Hey, who is this guy?" They're not aware of you guys, so I'm just like adding you with the ads, the handles or whatever.
No, it's much
But yeah,
appreciated. I actually like how I sound sped up 2x.
yeah, I have it's 2x is perfect. Yeah, yeah. Especially for Hell by the Dashboard Light. It's like he needs a little boost.
I,
I'm putting his on my
dude, I have to listen to him on 2 times speed anytime I catch one of his streams because I'm never there at the beginning and I gotta catch up before it ends.
I have some of the Held by the Dashboard clips I have like on my phone. I have to like cut down and then paraphrase or whatever, put a caption on, and then put it on my Eminent Volk account because I'm not he becomes too explicit, and I think again like how Twitter they're very like subjective on like what they want to ban. So if he's like using any like pejorative terms, I'm gonna have that on that account as a throwaway. But yeah. He has like a good 15-minute clip about like the Ecclesian model of how he's spinning in this like concept, this science concept. I mean, it's whatever if you flat out reject space or like the orbiting of planets by comets or rocks or whatever, but he succinctly laid it out. like how basically you have to meet your spouse at a certain age, and then when you get older, it's just these disjunct. It's kind of like a formal like interview at some point. But he the way he articulated it, it was really well. But yeah. Dude, I got banned off my fucking main account on here because I posted again, I did a thorough analysis on that dick pill, whatever. That's the only like bannable things on Twitter, dude. It's there's two things I have to like recollect. It's the creep shotting. They don't like people essentially showing that you know, there's like demoralization occurring when you have all these scantily clad women like wearing these what's it called? These skin tight spandex apparel that's outlining their anatomical regions, like how it was outlined in that what is it, the Age of Barbarians or whatever. And within it's kind of like a inverse relationship. You have the more and more women that are wearing scantily clad outfits, the more like sexless the men are. It's kind of like crazy that way. But yeah, once you for some reason on Twitter, that's the number one thing they ban. Uh, is like any like creep shots that like point this out, and also like uh there's another yeah, there's two more demoralization things that they ban on Twitter. It's the Chadfish, number 1. Anytime someone makes a Chadfish account, uh, they do this thing where they plausibly like they make it look like the guy deleted his account. It will say account no longer found, like he did it himself. He offed himself, but it's really they couldn't like suspend him because he's not really posting anything that goes against TOS. But that's what they would do. And it's like they realize this is like peak demoralization because like what do men like do these days, dude? Men they go to work their wagey job. They have like these time constraints. They don't have anything to do with pop like quick zog slop or a pocket, what's it called, a hot pocket in the microwave or whatever,
That's
and
what
then
I just
swipe on
did.
these apps to no avail. So it's like imagine you're taking this away from them because like a lot of guys they think, hey, a lot of guys, dude, they're delusional, man. I was like arguing with this dude, Indian Bronson on Twitter. I shouldn't have gone hard against him because he's a nice guy, but I had to do it because that's to get my voice out there. But these guys believe in these Fisherian one-to-one ratios, dude. They still believe it's a one-to-one gender ratio. I'm like, no, dude, completely lopsided. And they eventually concede, but it's like they accept like prima facie, copying Dismo's lingo, that it's a one-to-one.
Yeah, I
Like not.
actually posted a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that I posted a video on demographics and on the videos channel, actually addressing that one issue that everyone keeps saying, "Oh, there's more women than men," and "Oh, look at the replacement levels," and pretty much showing that it's all garbage, that the data is not reliable at all. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's all bullshit. It's what you see, basically. That's what the only thing you can rely on.
What do you what do you think of this take? I mean, it's pretty like self-evident. um that all men like what's it called, we have this latent like violent urge in us that's being like sublimated into like whether it's like action movies, FPS video games. I mean, you could even say RTS to an extent. And then like the most overt thing, bread and circus, and it's like something that has to be let out in some brawling aspect. But it's like they've really done a great job of like curtailing this violent instinct. Like a lot of people, they say, hey, I mean, I guess you could consider it Chad worship that we were like watching or about to watch UFC like happen. But it's like I see that as a sublimation of like the violent instinct. Like we want to see like blood like bursting out someone's like temple or whatever. But it's like we're using these outlets as like a
Yeah,
medium just to do
you
it.
feel relieved after watching them.
Mhm.
That's at least how I feel.
There's a guy named Siraj, man, and he really told he. I mean, it kind of made sense, and it's in Islam. Again, I read like 300 pages of the Quran in some like because I was bored one time, and you notice the difference. basically in that book, instead of like in the Bible or whatever, they say, hey, it's good to assault like anyone you consider the infidel, anyone who does you wrong. And then that guy Sarich, he was like, the best feeling is like better than sex. It's actually like getting revenge, whether it's like subduing your enemy or whatever. So it's like that's a big thing.
Subjugating
I
them.
mean,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, you
yeah.
don't hear anymore. Like you just hear, the peak essence of euphoria is like sticking your dick in a slam pig and ejaculating. It's not, like bashing someone's like skull with like a donkey like bone or whatever, like Samson.
No, I see what you mean.
Yeah, okay, I gotta pull that up. I was like sidetracked. But yeah, this my I'm trying to I think one guy shouted me out, dude, and I'm getting like a certain amount of people to like look at our stuff or whatever.
Did you start up a new Twitter or did you just
No, I've
rebrand
had
the
this
one
Twitter
you were
for
on?
I've had this Twitter for a while. I like the other one I just use it for archive and shit posting, but then this one I took it seriously and now I'm getting like traction. The only thing which is bad, which I think is gonna occur, man, is I have a feeling, dude, the dead internet theory. Someone was saying like they were seeing some guy, like that guy Sergio, like Liberate was saying. He was saying he saw Sergio under like some Whataburger ad. He was like, "Oh no, this guy is like." We're starting to see the same people like everywhere, and it's like, again, I mean, the
Yeah,
same.
small world theory.
Yeah,
Small
yeah.
world
That
theory.
I think what happened is like copying this for Mental Mannix for first. He's saying like the winner took all model. Like Gerby took everything from the vacuum of face of LMS, and then we just have like the stragglers, like anyone who's like going around the trifecta of you, Western, and like Thomas W. are basically the same people. Like we all know the same people.
Anyone who could sit through, I don't know how long Gerby's videos are, 20, 30 minutes, I'd assume. Anyone who can sit through that was never going to be an asset to you. Like they were never
Oh
going to
yeah, I
be.
see.
I can't do it.
No,
I
and the
can't
thing
bring
with Gerby
myself
is
to
that
slog through it.
you can't. I mean, there's that latent. It's like the Nick Fuentes, like cat boy, like homosexuality, like cross dressing. But it's like I can't get past the cringe, like white wigger, like rapping. It's like is how when they say like white guys can't rap, it's like that you hear him like he's just like doing these freestyles at the beginning. It's just such a turn off. You just turn off the video right after that. Not like he has any other content,
I don't
anyways.
know. I don't know how people. It's pretty easy to build a Twitter account, but you have to be able to lower yourself to these very low hanging fruit arguments.
Oh
It's
yeah.
things that I might have found interesting in like 2019, but being in these like Telegram chats and stuff, we kind of fleshed all of this out many years ago, and like I'm used to talking about more intricate analysis on these things, and they're way the fuck behind, and it's kind of I don't know how Liberate sits in there when he's got like 50 IQ points over the next smartest guy in the room, and he's just like in this voice chat. I
Dude, I
don't
was
get
like,
how I could bring
dude,
myself to
that
it.
that woman Brooke like lashed out at me, and I got everyone on my side. I was saying, hey, you're like horseshoeing into like the feminist trope, like that you like say not to be or whatever. And she was trying to like she was testing my cache because I'm a zoomer, like I blow my cache like a lot of times. But it was like she was muting, she was using the mute button to like mute me like constantly, and I kind of got used to it. But it's like yeah, you can't sit through that nonsense, man. But yeah, with Twitter, basically, dude, my criticism for my tweets was because my written IQ is like higher than my verbal or whatever. Like I would be like very verbose for like a paragraph, and these guys would be like, I can't read it, man. You're typing in like old English. That's like hieroglyphics. And I was like, I don't care. That's how I like the way I view tweets, dude. In my autistic mind, like I don't even care about the subject content. I just care about like the rearranging of syntax. Like I literally just look at it. How can I like make the best paragraph and tweet it out? I don't even care about the subject material. Like look at it like an art. But yeah, I started doing that, and now like people like I have a niche on there, but
We used to
it doesn't really
always
matter.
in these Telegram and Discord voice chats, we used to
I was
always
saying,
yeah, like Mussolini's law, right? When someone was talking too much shit in the text chat, you would invoke Mussolini's law, right? Because
yeah, yeah,
Mussolini
yeah,
used to
yeah, yeah.
sword fight like reporters and anti-fascists and whatnot. And so we would like summon people to the voice chat. You're like, you have to debate me in
Mhm.
here, or you're getting banned or kicked. But I kind of reversed my position on that. I
Text,
think
texting.
text chats are way more, dude. Text chats are way more masculine. Like this is what philosophers used to do back in the day. They'd have like
Mhm.
literally like correspondences by mail. They'd send it across the ocean, send a fucking carrier pigeon, be like, "Here's why you're dumb,"
When you
and
write
like
something,
I
you
just
gotta stand on business too. You can't get erased as easily.
Yo,
yeah,
am I retarded? But like, do you know when they put the a script, they roll it up and put it in a bottle? Do a lot of these like bottles get lost at sea, or they go to the intended recipient like 80% of the time? I don't know if you know what I'm referring to.
yeah, it's a good point too about you can't. There's no take backs, and you can't just be like, "No, I didn't really say that. I was distracted." It's like you wrote that shit down, you stamped
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
you
yeah.
sent it.
Yeah, well, like
Yeah,
some YouTube Telegram
because when you
chat or
get you
some
you get
idiot.
people in a lot of these debate bros, they do have a certain game they're pretty good at employing. Like somebody like say what's that Jay Dyer, for example. Like if he was
Mhm.
in the voice chat, I think he might probably beat me in a debate for sure, because he just
What is
has
it?
that
DS?
he
Is
has
it
a good
DS?
like debate.
Eh.
He's an ortho bro, but he
Oh
has
yeah,
like a
yeah.
good debate demeanor. Same with like Andrew Wilson. Like he has kind of like a good debate composure or whatever. But if I text chatted some kind of correspondence with him, I'd just obliterate him in like half a second.
No, that's the
But
funny
in a
thing. It's
voice
like
chat, it's
I
different.
was
Like
talking
it's
about this, dude. It's like dying on like a some people. It's like they have the winning position, but they somehow die on like a
because
winnable
say you
hill. Like
stutter,
yeah,
say you're going like and you're
yeah, yeah,
stuttering,
yeah.
they'll
It's
just make
over.
fun of you, and it's like, yeah, it's over. Oh, you didn't like speak
Like, dude,
well
the
enough.
perfect like example was when Pat he had a winnable position on like the moral like argument. Like he was saying like, what's I can in this situation, I don't have to abide by morals to get what I want or whatever. I'm probably not articulating his position the best. You could probably articulate it. But then basically Western Decline got him flustered. He gave in like a analogy. He was like, if you had a daughter, would you like it if someone employed the same strategy on her? And he that was like a winnable argument, but since he this like whatever analogy was used, counterfactual, whatever, he got fucking flustered.
Quick-wittedness
He got
is like
flustered.
everything in a voice. Quick-wittedness is like everything in a voice chat because it's a real
Yeah, yeah.
time back and forth. But in a text chat, you can spend 5 minutes or whatever to just compose your argument
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
send it.
Dude, yeah, half of my messages are like edited. I'll have like few typos where I could put like another adjective that I wouldn't have used at like the quick moment. And I can just put it there and like have a concise like argument. And then, yeah, in text chat, it's ironclad to the point. You can make like an irrefutable like like tight like argument where like it's just set in stone. Like no one can refute that. With like verbal stuff, someone can engage in that tactic like Gish Gallop. They could just hit you with a bunch of stuff and mess you up. All right, yeah. Did someone do that sports search? Dude, I'm like tech illiterate. I don't know what I'm doing
Are
there,
you
dude.
putting UFC on or?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I
okay, I
can't,
got
I
it. I think I
can't, I
got it.
can't put it on YouTube stream because for
Gems.
obvious reasons.
What
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure, don't do
Actually,
that.
dude, I think there's a woman right now. I'll send this to Jams. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll send.
Carla Cookie Monster Esparza is throwing kicks and jabs at the air for 15 minutes right
Oh
now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it's a
no,
woman fight, yeah, nah, there's no point.
she
You just,
she's Michelle Watermaxing. Oh shit.
yeah, yeah, Jams. You can stream it and then put it on mute because it's obviously a woman fight. We mute the woman fight.
Yeah. There we go, Michelle Watson, meme kicking at range. Fucking no, thank fuck she retired.
Now for the rest of them to do the same thing.
Yeah, no, that's why we need the trannies to jump in the sport.
Yo,
They need to phase them out.
Yeah,
Did you see the ceremonial weigh-ins or whatever? They had Kayla Harrison on the mic and people were like asking
mhm.
her questions, and half of the chat was just spamming in caps letters like Kayla's smash.
Yo, remember when we surgically we surgically messed with the like people in the chat in the UFC chat? That was kind of fun last time. Western or Kevin messed with the people in the UFC chat.
I'm banned from every UFC chat now. It's crazy. I can't
Oh,
find
they IP. Wait,
I can't get in
the
any of
IP
them.
ban you, dude? That's crazy, man.
No, like not even IP banned. I just go, I'll make one post in one of them, and I'll get permabanned. And like 6 months later, I'll request an unban. I'll say like, there's no women streaming on this card. I think you can let me post again, and they deny it.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah, Dismal, do a follow up to the Orwell's boot video. Do a narcissism video and how like people just like, mentally they ascribe this random like character assessment like subjectivity to you, and then stick to your bread and butter and go back to like when you had like the made ethical debates. Just become a debate bro again and start debating. I think you should just do that. Not really like I mean, there's still stuff to cover, but you should stick to debating.
Most debate bros, they're midwits, and they're very, very
Uh,
uncharitable. Like
uh,
they're. Oh,
yeah.
it's on. Hold on.
It's on, but we're keeping this. It's a female fight, bro. There's no point.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
We,
want to
huge
we,
fight.
debate somebody that's like not being charitable
I
when
see.
you're trying to talk, and they're just like they're not open to being moved or anything.
Dude, we had like some crazy like Twitter space. It was me, like first of Insomatics, and then under like the Lowenhead moniker. And dude, it was like what Bronze Age pervert calls. It's like gay race communism. All these guys assemble into a faction, and they were like, they couldn't like put me in a box because I was like, I'm incel and black pilled, but I'm not like in the black pill or incel camp. Like I don't ascribe. I don't want to work but I also like don't care about like getting like random pussy assigned to me either. So
Dude,
they're like yeah.
I went on this one like debate me bro channel, and Smashly asked me to go on it. It was about Made. This was like a year ago.
Oh yeah.
And the host, I'm not even joking. The host was like a brown tranny dude,
Oh
and then
man. Yeah, I remember that. I
the
watched the
the
whole
other
thing.
guests, the other guests was this Indian girl that was like hyper westernized Pajita, and she
Oh
had
man.
some kind of doctor. She had like some kind of doctorate in psychology. And then this other
He
guy
lorded it over you,
was
huh? Yeah.
he was like he was a white guy, but he was very he was like PC woke. But he was being way nicer to me than this girl was. Like he didn't agree, but he was like trying to fairly represent me and everything. I guess these people had pretty big followings. Like they were premier debate me bros or whatever. I didn't know who the fuck they
Dude,
were,
imagine if
but
they had a public panel
this
like how
girl this
yeah,
girl
keep
said
going.
I sound like a neckbeard, and then I said she's fat. I'm like, you're fat. Shut
Yeah.
up. Like it just evolved into this like really cringy shit flinging thing. I don't think I ever want to do that again.
Yeah, dude, the Jeep like
It was so
president,
dumb.
the Jeep president is like getting so bad that like the women are complaining about it. It's like the hurricane in like South Carolina, like it's gone
Modi.
past
Is
the
it
shore.
is it still Modi?
Yeah, I mean the prime minister. I'm not sure. Yeah,
Of India?
yeah, yeah.
I don't know anything about
No, I
Indian
don't know. You know
politics.
more
I
than
think
me. No, you know more than
they
me
have a
because
don't
in the United States, dude, we don't have like we don't have Punjabis, dude. Like you have all like types of Indians. Like you
doesn't
only have like
India
Tamil.
doesn't India have a prime minister and a president?
I'm
Or
not
am
sure,
I just
bro.
making that up?
I think they just have a prime minister. I'm not sure. It's the same
Oh,
thing
okay, fair enough.
interchangeably, I think. But
But
yeah,
yeah,
dude,
no, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, they've got
they
the
should have.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
keep
they've
going.
got the president of India and the prime minister of Canada.
And then UK too. UK too. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, they should have had a public panel where you could like voice your sentiment on like why if you like it's technically like ethical to go onward with maid, but that's the issue.
the
They can never
Indian
have something
the
like that.
The problem
The
with MAID
Indian
is the
mascot.
people that want it voluntarily are probably not the people that need it.
Yeah, like the Jeets aren't lining up to get in the Sui pod.
What do you? Okay, dude, this is a thought I had today. Okay, it was like because it's you. I hear this. It's not a back and forth via Dismal and Western, but it's like basically it surrounds. Hey, the whole honorable duty to take yourself out or whatever. But like, what if you look at
It's
it from
haram.
like what if you look at it from like a John Galt perspective? Like all the Ubermensch, like Aryan eugenic peoples that take themselves out, they're sent to like the astral plane and they're just leaving everyone else here in this hellscape. Like I don't. That's
Yeah,
how
they're
I see it
already at
now.
the party. They're at the Chad party in the sky, and they're just waiting
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
It's like, dude, why hasn't this guy roped yet? Are you kidding me? Look at all the Jeets that are like
Dude,
moving in
some
on his
guy on
street.
Twitter, he's trying to like get me to like merge, not merge some two spheres or whatever. But his what he's trying to push is how the elites use the Abrahamic faith, like Christianity and Islam to shame like low value males into believing in this like afterlife where they will get like punished for any like like any maltreatment of others or whatever they do. And it's like if people like came to the realization or they didn't have this like latent whatever doxastic belief that hey, I'm going to be punished, then maybe you would have people that would just act out. And not only that, they probably wouldn't have this like be beholden to like life as it is, as a being something precious, to where they have to like watch everything they do because they believe in some sort of like karma that's going to kick in afterwards. They could just like do
I
whatever
think
they
in that
want.
regard, Islam. I think in that regard, Islam's the most indefensible of the big
Mm.
three because their whole conception of heaven is like centered around hedonistic, like it's centered around like getting pussy and gibs. It's all like this very
Holy shit!
worldly thing.
It's Nick Heaven.
Imagine,
Oh,
not to derail, but imagine being Carla Esparza's husband, bringing your kid in a Cookie Monster outfit, and look at this, look at this. Imagine being
oh
that
yeah.
guy. Imagine you show up here, and you gotta like walk in the octagon and congratulate your wife for kicking another girl's ass, and you're like carrying the kid in, like that's your mommy, yeah.
Bro, the funniest thing I think Dismal posted his
Fucking
Telegram. He was like,
brutal.
Dismal was like, and some Telegram. He was like, imagine being like a honest like Christian and whatever, and you go to heaven, and like there's George Floyd just sitting there because he's like he toted the line, dude. He did everything. Let's say assumed he didn't like beat that pregnant woman. He didn't like abuse fentanyl, nothing.
Or he
He's
just
there with you.
repented for it. Like
Yeah.
when
Oh
like
yeah.
what's his name? When what's his name was standing on his neck, like when he couldn't breathe, what he was trying to do was repent
I
for
forgive you,
like pulling
brother.
the gun on that. He
Dude,
was
that's the
repenting
thing.
for like
I mean,
holding a gun to the pregnant woman's gut.
dude, yeah, that's the thing. The whole thing with repentance, like
He
obviously,
crack slipped into heaven at
yeah.
like the
He
last
cracks up,
second.
yeah. That's the thing. Like everyone, we okay for the chat or anyone listening, we know our position on our Big H or Adolf Hitler, whatever. But it's like, that's the thing. It's like I would bring this up to like my mother who's Christian. I was like, let's say like Adolf Hitler, he was like a bad guy for like example's sake, and like he did murder like millions of people. Could he just repent and then like go to heaven? And it kind of like short circuited her brain. That's the thing. These Christians, it's easy to short circuit these Christians because I mean, what is like a sincere repentance? Like you can't really like disambiguate what that even means.
And the answer to that would be pretty easy. You would think that like God knows whether it's sincere or not, right? But like they can rarely even muster that.
No, you know what they just do? They just defer to another person. They'll just defer to the priest, and then God forbid the Nigerian priest doesn't know what to say.
And do you
They
see
just
how they're
defer to
just they're
someone
just
else.
shilling stem cells behind Joe Rogan's head on the on the octagon?
Hmm.
They got a stem cell company advertisement. Where do you think
Oh
they're
yeah.
sourcing these from?
Hmm.
They're actually quite useful. All these guys have been getting all the fucking stem cell injections.
Yeah, they are, but where are they getting them from, right? They go to some third world country that doesn't have any law against using
Yeah,
them.
it's all in
Where are
fucking
they
Colombia.
where,
Yeah.
where are they sourcing the cells from? It's very dubious.
Oh, these things made from fucking human DNA. Yeah, I wonder where we're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
them
No,
from.
we discussed this yesterday. All these like, you know, we have like the plebeian or like the middle of the pack or like the low class pros that they just feed their sons like Dustin like fucking hash browns and whatever. And then you have like I remember first of Vincent Max, he was telling me that this guy he was like this elite kid. He was eating these T-bone steaks like growing up. This is plays like uh used to like this most point about whatever the diet like impact or whatever. And also, I mean, he had all the T-bone steaks, but he had what's it called? Like genotrophin or like the actual like growth hormone. Like a lot of the stuff you just get is synthetic, but like the actual genotrophin, it's like from like human cadavers. Like it's like the foreskin like therapy, but it's the foreskin what's it called cream that like Sandra Bullock uses or whatever. That's the thing. It's totally like how can you really compete on the same playing field when you have these people that are prioritizing like anything they want for their kid, whether it's like his passion or whatever, and then you have for the rest of the pack, you have to just bootstrap. This is totally bifurcation of parental strategy.
Meanwhile, the parents that are giving their child every advantage are also the more likely to forgive any shortcoming their child may have, and the ones that are providing their child with nothing are the ones that are angriest when their child fails to succeed.
Dude, whatever, Blazin, he was telling me that this one kid he knew that it was like I don't know. He seems like he had the most like conviction out of his like normie friends or whatever. He's like a whatever sentient being. He said his parents basically you see this with like sports. They're like very present in the kid's life. Like you'll see like portraits of them holding like a baseball, or even like some guy was talking. I was watching something on YouTube. Like even for F1, you'll see these kids in these go karts at age like 3 or whatever. But yeah, this kid was like a good at like the piano or something like that, and his parents like fostered that talent to the point like initially when he couldn't like find a job to be like one of these like patrician like tutors or whatever, they gave him like dude, they gave him, I mean, this is crazy, but I mean, they gave him a house and now he just gives tuitions to these really like affluent folk and he lives in with his girlfriend. So that's the thing, man. You get a house and then the girlfriend, like it's just with for everyone else, they say, hey, you got to get the fuck out and go work for Amazon for $17 an hour. Like get this pittance wage to barely cover an apartment. And then you'll be scrolling on like these third party apps, like not even like Tinder or Bumble. You're too ugly to qualify. You have to go on Plenty of Fish or God forbid, like Chispa to pork these like goblina slam pigs every blue moon. And that's what keeps some of these like low sentient men going. It's just a total like bifurcation of outlook.
The
And
Siemens.
yeah, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Carlos Esparza kind of looks like Rosas Jr., to be honest. They look like they could be related.
Hey, fuck, she's still in the cage.
Yeah, I think she's retiring. They played like a highlight reel of her and
Uh,
Invicta and everything.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, no, I agree. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sure she'll be back in a year anyways, though, trying to make another title run. These people can never stay retired for whatever reason.
They're poor. Fucking they get paid a few pennies.
Yo, Halloween's coming up, boyos. Demographic winter again. Like the trick or treating has like plummeted in the past like 3, 4 years. It used to be when I was in like middle school, dude. You would have like high school like jocks like going door to door. It would like they would seem like misfits in like costumes. Now you don't even like get your door rung. Like really like it used to be like a annoyance if you were like a recluse and you just didn't like people like ringing the doorbell.
The funny thing is that they started doing it here, and it's all fucking adults.
Oh, wow, wow. The adults,
Yeah,
like, they became, like, man children. It's, like, kind of like how, like, the main, like, demographic that ends up buying all the Lego sets are, like, millennials that used to, like, hoard all these, like, millennial like, what's it called? Millennium Falcon. Like, they would have all these, like, Lego sets. And the younger kids just, like they just have, like, iPads in place of it.
yeah.
Dude, how's the immigrant, like, the Jeep problem, like, in Portugal? I think it's critical mass, and it's, like, worse than anywhere. They have these, like, clips, it's, like, a guy, like, bicycling, and it's no, it's just 100%, like, n non non-white, yeah.
Yeah, especially in Lisbon. But to be fair, it's been like that for a long time, but now it's getting like that, but everywhere.
Mhm. And obviously, it's jacking off the cost of living, huh?
Oh yeah. So now the finally the Californians are starting to leave. Because oh my god, even they're complaining. Oh my gosh, the prices are going up. I'm out of here. Thank fuck.
Yo, Western, are you gonna prematurely, before your account inevitably gets banned, you're gonna make a kick to stream WoW on, and then get everyone over there?
Probably.
Bro, do that, and then, dude, did you see there's some screenshot I posted. Dude, there are like WoW streamers that are getting like 10, like, or 10 or 20 less viewers than you, and they have 400,000 subscribers. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I seen
It's
that. I
over.
seen that comparison to Bajira. That's really fucking funny.
Oh, you know that guy?
I
Who
know
is that?
of
You
I
know?
know of him. He's
Oh,
like a
oh.
big name in the community, but he's like he's looked at as kind of like a pleb, like he was never really considered good. Just popular because he appeals to the lowest common denominator and does like guides for shitters.
Someone said, we need Megan Olivier deepfakes, and he said Olivia Munn is better. Someone
Uh,
else said.
Damn, this guy's still fighting? Ain't Saint Peru?
Oh yeah, he's 1,000 years old and he's
Dude, I
still
don't think
doing.
Pearman
Yeah,
has a
he
Twitter. He hates Twitter. Dude, the guy that
Pyramid's
said
keeping a low pro.
yeah. Dude, the guy
He's
that's
keeping
I'm
low
gonna do any
pro.
more Bumble reviews. Uh I mean, I used that other guy's account
Low
and
pro.
he did it. So like I'll see that dude, the whole point of that was to see my relative area to see how bad it was, and it ended up being the worst. Like they say they have the stats now, like Dallas Fort Worth area is like one of the worst in
In
uh
terms of what? Sorry, I missed the first
in
part.
terms like dating, I and like whatever dating, like whatever, like hookups, whatever. I gotta find like the graph. It has like the top 10 cities of what's the worst. New York is up there too. I gotta see. I gotta find it.
Oven St. Preux with the fucking actual like branding on his arm. Like, come on,
Yeah.
man. He ain't trying to leave that in the past. He wants to remind y'all crackers.
What? Yeah, I think I
He,
Reparations.
remember
dude,
this
he got
guy
it on
being
both
really mid.
arms. That's crazy.
Yo, why do people in your chat? I mean, I'm saying like complaining, but it's like somewhat true. Like the audio of like a video or like someone else talking is always like higher than you, like marginally.
I
It's just
don't know.
something
I have
reoccurring.
I have my volume on OBS maxed for my mic. I could like I don't know. Everywhere I can max it, it's maxed out. So it's
Dude, it
hard to
was so
say.
funny, dude. They assumed like Lord Monger, the Jamsfire account, was me on YouTube, so they were like, Lord Monger's voice is just mogging you, bro. We can't hear you. His Zoomer voice is mogging you. It's like, nah, dude, it's like his audio is like skewed.
I have the worst audio. I can't even imagine what I probably sound like right now. I have the worst audio.
I have this weird thing with these like balloon like structures in my nose, like the sinuses, and it like changes my voice like 3 different octaves at like different intervals. It's so fucking weird, so I sound like different.
Ryan Span is getting another layup.
Someone said black pillars have to have bad audio. It's part of the culture.
I'm following my supreme tech support's advice here, so maybe it will improve it.
Jet, you the tech support guy, bro.
No, not Jet. Way better than Jet.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see some black on black violence here.
Bro, those are the easy videos, man. The N fatigue, the Jeet fatigue. Dude, the Hispanic question. Eventually, someone's gonna do that one. The Hispanic question.
We're starting to get them here. I'm starting to get matches with like fat
By
Latinos
the
and stuff
way,
like that.
Burn. I think I showed Ervin the video of the school, but it was like
Testing. Testing microphone. Yeah, like this is very quiet and I'm not sure why it's so quiet. Is that better or am I still really quiet?
nah, you're
You're
back.
good.
You're back.
Okay.
Did you send them all 10 of the videos or just like a few of them? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. You're good.
Oh, nice.
21 and 10 isn't all that much better.
Yeah, this is the one they're trying to push. But they're giving him a layup in the last period.
Yo, Western Decline, there was a video I wanted to send you from Rumble, but apparently you can't say the word Rumble on YouTube, otherwise it gets filtered out.
Hmm.
It was a video discussing like multiple reasons as to why the first Trump quote unquote assassination was a fluke, essentially staged.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean
just
My
DM you the video.
it's in the card game. I'm not surprised
my family members actually believe that.
that it was staged.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, he arranged so it would happen that way.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Fucking retard.
if somebody was shooting at me, my first response would not be to triumphantly throw my fist in the air and stare them down. Okay, like I know, I'd be hitting the deck, nigga, like laying myself out. I'm not. Fuck that.
Yeah, and the Secret Service would be like slamming you to the floor, like realistically.
Not like fail to pull your 70-year-old ass down while you stand there defiantly. What does this guy have on
No,
his
Shanti
head? What is this
here, but
haircut? It looks like it's set up to
holy
carry a
shit.
basket on it, right? Like the basket would sit in the like little
Yeah.
donut ring of hair he's got on his head while he crosses a river or some shit.
That's hilarious.
He's got his phalo equipped.
I'm so sad to say that I've sort of developed a one-night at my Muay Thai gym.
Wait till
I
Black
can't even
Pill J
escape.
shows up and
Females
steals your
like to come
bitch.
back here. Bro, I just recently found out she doesn't look 42, but
Oh, he's rocked.
I just recently found out
Fucking
she's
rocked him.
42.
Bro,
Oh. It's over. He's gonna
Dude, that
choke his
whole
ass.
Black
Yeah,
Pill
there
J
it
thing,
is.
man.
he just
Jesus.
broke that buck. It's over.
27 and
That
18
was
now.
fine.
That's brutal.
Dude, it's too
He's a-
daunting on Blackpool J's psyche to like envision a man that isn't like partaking in like social endeavors. So like he literally just like, started throwing shit at the wall and told like pyramid to enroll in like a class with boomers, like making like filet mignon, and like no one like challenged him on it because for some reason there's like a subtle like black like voice halo that everyone just cowers from.
No, it's cause he's very nice. Like he's like a very he always prefaces it
Swag.
by if somebody's being very courteous, I usually don't. I'll just like let them say what they want to say. Yeah, choke them out.
Yeah, the UFC is just using that guy to pretty much as a can.
What possesses a black guy to get a Superman logo tattooed in the middle of his chest?
I don't know. That's like asking. I don't know what pushes them to commit crime. I don't know.
I don't understand. It's like I was confused with the brands on the other guy. I actually the brands make more sense than the Superman logo in the middle of his chest.
Might be the Ubermensch.
Could it be like some kind of fucking
They
Peter
gotta
Pan syndrome?
give
Can't
violence a
even see it.
chance. Dude, you gotta
I don't even
have
know how you've seen it.
the lighting is extremely poor. Like they gotta come up with some sort of tattoos for black people that contrast better. Like
Yeah.
Neon tattoos.
yeah, glow in the dark
I don't even know
tattoos.
how you made that out. I'm looking right at it. I don't even know how you made that out.
I know it because when you see pictures of him in the promotional material, the lighting's a lot better.
Yeah.
I know what it is from the past. You can't see shit now. Joe Rogan can never resist touching these guys.
Oh, he loves the BBC.
He's way too sweaty to be touching. Hell no.
Yo, that's what it's America is built on, nig worship. Like America watching two like nigs collide while they're betting on them profusely.
Combat sports are the most racially egalitarian, I think. Every other sport, there's a very obvious breakdown in like what races dominate certain positions, but in combat, it's I don't know. The Beaners get in there. Some Asians
Mhm.
that are pretty good.
Dude, Steve Saylor made an argument that you need like these leadership qualities to be like a QB. So they were like all predominantly white in the NFL, but now it's like shifting to like mulattoes.
Yeah, it's a purely social construct. It has nothing to do with the part of the brain that they have that allows them to anticipate where people are going to be before they're there. That black people lack.
It's most
It doesn't factor in at all.
that applies more to the coach than it does the quarterback. The quarterback's just being told by the coach where to throw the ball, who's gonna be where.
That's fair enough too. Yeah.
Shite.
Look at that, brother. Looks like he belongs to Discord. Never mind. What the, what the crop top maxing? He took a notebook, took a note out of his Harry Styles like fashion note. What the fuck?
I was watching MMA Guru like roast Khalil Roundtree, and like Khalil's doing like the promotional material the UFC's putting out is like Khalil Roundtree boxes a fat 12-year-old. It's awesome because Khalil used to be fat.
Okay, for a noob here, yeah, for a noob here, who is this guy and how come I've never heard of him before?
He is the can that is being fed to Pereira, who just failed a drug test and only does striking, so they don't got
Wow.
to worry about Pereira getting wrestled and losing.
So what's that whole thing with this failing the drug test? They just pass him on through.
I mean, he got them to believe it was a tainted supplement. Did you see his shirt, dude? He gave the thumbs up there. His shirt said N branded. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, they're like I think these blacks, I think it's we've gone, I'm not even joking, on like Twitter, like through social media, like their posts like racism, like these blacks really, like if you look at all the blacks on Handsome Truth, except for the she-moons, they don't chimp out. Like they throw their up the Roman salute and whatever, they get into it. Like I don't know. That's how I look at it. I think like blacks are a lot more easygoing, like at least online with the racism stuff. Then again, the ones online, it might be like a selection bias because they could be like whitewashed to an extent.
The GDL used to like take all comers. They would take all comers. They almost had to bend his arm. Like other Wignet organizations kind of bent his arm for
Dude,
him to
I don't
stop
know
doing
why,
that.
dude. When I was like, I mean, I was younger. I was like 18. The funniest thing to me is when they made some like NFL QB like give a shout out to like the GDL boys. That was so funny.
I find it funny when a lot of these like mulatto American Zoomers and stuff, they support like white nationalism, and
Hmm.
they don't they just kind of bite the bullet on it.
I think yeah,
Like
Myron
4chan
Gaines and all.
culture.
Some guy was saying it's like the worship of like high value men. Like they know Nick Fuentes in the social hierarchy online or whatever. They're like the big dogs or even Andrew Tate. So they're just acquiescing to them by
I almost
adopting
think
like the right
it's just
influences.
kind of the content they like to watch. Sort of. That's how I always understood it.
The dynamic of those two guys, like the fresh and fit, you have that one dude who's like whatever, he's adopted the staunch like anti-Semitic stance, and then you have the other guy like the who really doesn't contribute much. He doesn't, he's like staunchly against it, but he doesn't have a rationale for like why he's against it. He doesn't really open his mouth on anything.
Oh no. Raquel Pennington is fighting. Oh no.
You're not excited?
Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be a fun decision.
What are these
20.
numbers, dude? Oh, knockdowns. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, this knockdown stat is so silly. This is for people that like
It's weird.
they subsection everything to give every one of these athletes like some sort of accolade, even if they're completely unremarkable. It'll be like, the most winningest fighter wearing neon green shorts. Like
Yeah.
they'll just
There's like a video game analogy in like this Call of Duty game. Like it used to be like kill death ratio. You go off like whatever the kills and deaths, and then you know you would like calculate like KD or whatever. But then they made it to where it was a participation trophy. They would just like give this like damage meter, and if you just tag someone up, you hit someone once with a bullet, you get damage described to you. You would have a guy that goes like he's actually like negative, but he has like the most damage somehow. It's
didn't
stupid.
Khalil Roundtree go to decision with Anthony Smith?
Now I finished him.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Okay. They're showing the clips here. They didn't show Anthony Smith getting finished, and I'm thinking like, so
Yeah,
the guy
that's
that couldn't,
surprising.
the guy that couldn't finish Anthony Smith is getting a title shot right now.
That's
Caravan,
embarrassing.
did you see Hyperborean's video about combat sports?
Uh, if it was a recent one, no. If it was one of the older ones, yeah.
I think it's like a month or two old.
Yeah, I
He's
would have
saying
seen that
essentially
one.
it's like
No, it is bread and circus. I'm fully aware.
bread and circus for
And if you notice during
yeah.
the COVID lockdowns, the Megan Olivey feet shots were blessed, bros.
Yo, this guy's crazy, bro.
Official,
But
official.
dude, my friend tried to ruin her for me and said she looks like a Ben Shapiro in drag, and
Oh no.
like, yeah, brutal.
It's one of those like females where like I see it's like the emperor or the is naked. Like to me she looks like a matronly woman, but since you've like slowly like boiled the frog with like watching her so much, like you've
Yeah,
gone like
it's
an
it's it's
infatuation
almost
with
like
her.
I was dating her from her teen years. I've been watching MMA so long. She's been on here. I don't look at her how she is now. I remember her for what she was.
Yeah. Jeez. I think that's how a lot of guys view their wives, dude. I swear.
No, it
Like
is. It
I forgot what
absolutely
movie was
is.
it.
Official ranking systems ruined UFC.
Well, and then they don't even follow their official ranking systems. Like Khalil Roundtree's literally ranked 8th, and here he is fighting for a title shot for no reason. You may as well
Yeah,
not even have the rankings. Did you guys hear
it was.
Hanato Moicano after the last event shit talking Dan Hooker, describing him as a turtle in a tree? Like he's at 5th on the rankings, but nobody knows how he got there. He had to have been put there by somebody else.
I remember UFC prior to the ranking systems as almost just being like an open forum where they you almost took for granted that anyone could kind of win. Like every fight was a blank slate.
Yeah,
Obviously, they had guys that were like tested champions, but beyond like Chuck Liddell or whatever, Anderson Silva, it was like anybody could kind of
yeah, they were absorbing these people
anyone
from
could
all
sort
these
of
other
win.
organizations. You had champs from other like companies. You didn't know who was gonna win when they were being thrown in. I think the craziest fight
Yeah,
I ever watched, like, I wasn't young enough to watch Pride back in its heyday, but like the closest thing that UFC ever had put out was like when you had Brock Lesnar versus Shane Carwin. That was like the craziest fight at the time. Like to see someone like Brock Lesnar absolutely just turned into a bitch, get hammered on for 5 minutes in the first round, that was insane.
Shane Carwin was a fucking ogre.
He was some sort of intellectual too. Like he had a very high. I think he was like a civil engineer or something.
You wouldn't know what to look at him for sure. But yeah, I do recall that. He went back to his work. That was the whole thing. Like he only had a couple MMA fights. He had like 7 or 8 of them in total.
Yeah, he was
He
crazy
also
though.
has
He's a scary guy.
He wasn't fighting for money. He wasn't fighting for money. He had some really prestigious like job in I don't know, engineering you said or something.
No, yeah, he had a big brain occupation. I remember that about him.
Yeah.
Remember thinking how
that's how you
funny
can
that
tell he's
was.
that's how you can tell he's
Yeah, he
smart.
looked like
He's
more
not doing this shit full time. It's
he
fucking
looked
stupid.
more like an ogre than Bork did, which is like saying a lot.
To be honest, dude, Shane Carwin should have won that fight too. If that was anybody
Yeah.
else but Brock Lesnar, they would have stopped it like 5 different times. Instead, they let Shane Carwin gas himself out trying to break Brock's skull. And he ran out of gas. He had nothing left in the second round. Credit to Brock Lesnar, though. I don't think anybody else could have weathered 5 minutes of Shane Carwin hammering on them.
No.
The Neanderthal genes reigning supreme. Fucking hell.
I think they had to make like custom gloves for Shane Carwin too, because he had like the biggest hands
Yeah,
the UFC had ever seen. Get hit with a fist the size of a basketball.
they actually. I remember the guys saying that his hands were the size of fucking lunchboxes. Like physically, it was fucking insane.
Dismal, you gotta sell like a grifter the tendon maxing guide. How to grow the tendons of your hands.
Yeah. Put out a how to. Bone breaking for dummies or something.
Fucking tendons got destroyed. Makes me jealous.
The tendon in my finger is actually getting better. It's just heals so slowly. Like I injured it years ago now, and it's just finally. It doesn't close. The crookedness that it takes on when I close my hand now is not as extreme, and the range of motion in the joint I dislocated is coming back.
James Fire, what happened to the tendon in your leg or something?
Yeah, well, I was like, the army shit, bro. Like they have us, like, yeah, that's just like fuck. They're like fucking. I couldn't like walk correctly for like 4 months after getting out. That's why I was like knee for like 4 months. That shit's like still kind of buckles in sometimes, so I can't like do excessive movement. So it's still kind of fucked. I was like hoping, think, oh yeah, it got repaired itself. That shit won't never be perfect again.
You need an entire Planned Parenthood's worth of refuse squirted into there down in Colombia to get it back to normal.
That's what I'm gonna. That's actually what I'm thinking about fucking doing, just to get a fucking injection in my knee, just to.
Yeah, I need some
Dude, I
stem
don't know if
cells.
it's
Like,
if it's
What's my
if
dream?
it's like hope or like bro science or it's like quackery. Like they go to like Puerto Vallarta or somewhere in Mexico and they inject some sort of like exosomes or like growth hormone, and they just it regrows like they say it like
Yeah,
instantly.
yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
yeah. I feel like it's like as it got like since I pulled it, it's like loose. So like if I like step my leg, just buckles in. Like I don't know. It's like not tight anymore. Some shit like that. I kept re-injuring it after I like snapped that shit like constantly training. So I was like, I don't know. I think this is fucked for life.
This is gonna be sad to see a Wonder Boy lose to Buckley.
no, no way, nah, nah. Wonder Boy's gonna win.
I don't know. Wonder Boy is in his 40s, and I think he's just gonna get wrestled for 15 minutes. I don't want it to be that way, but
The only time I'm able to touch women unpaid is when it's during sparring and clinch training.
This guy.
yeah.
Literally, not joking. Outside of that, I basically just isolated touch
Dude,
wise.
are there even attractive women there in that gym?
There's a few young ones, but the most of them are like at least 40 years old.
Yeah, dude, I just seen a video on
And there's
Twitter.
like
Yeah, dude, there was this white guy, probably like a Chad or whatever, and he was like tussling around with a Shibun, and you have all the sisters in this comment saying, "Yes, sis." It was like that was like so fucking
oh,
abhorrent, dude. It was abhorrent, man. Like, there
there
aren't
was this
attractive girls in there, man.
there was this decent Hispanic looking girl. I thought she was like in her 20s, but come to find out she was 35. She initiated conversation with me first as we were leaving in the parking lot, and
Careful, the
she was
pies
asking
are
me
hot.
about how that there was a specific punch. I didn't make any assumption about her intentions. I just carried it just
Yo, these are the
casually.
eugenic
But
specimens that
then
women select. Look closely. These are the eugenic specimens that women select for.
after that day, I actually initiated contact with her. I initiated conversation with her after that for like 3 days, but then after that, she basically just stopped interacting with me. So I just proceeded as normal, as if she doesn't exist.
Just talk to her, bro.
Exactly, like it's so fucking clownish, bro. Stupid ass blue pillars.
If you were a white man, she'd write
At
you
one
off
moment she has
because
interest.
yeah, yeah.
At one moment she wants to talk to you. The next she doesn't. So whatever it is, what it is.
Dude, I was at this workplace and I guess I mean I'm fucking autistic, but I'm not initiating shit. Like the girl has to like engage me in a drawn out conversation for me to proceed with anything. So this girl, I think she wanted to plausibly start a conversation by like reaching for a towel or like whatever. And then like I didn't really even acknowledge her. I didn't even look her way. And I think it got awkward like the subsequent days because kept on trying to like use eye contact as like a way, like an autistic way to give me an IOI for me to initiate, and I didn't like acquiesce to it. So like at some point she was like increasingly vexed, like her expression on her eyes was like a crow. But it's like, yeah, dude, like if you
Was
don't
it
want to like
a
initiate,
coworker?
I'm not gonna initiate you in convo. Like you have to do that on your own. Like I'm not pushed. I don't have the
It was a
empathy to like
coworker.
chat you up.
Is your coworker?
Yeah, I mean, I have some of them that I recorded and I put them in there. You weren't present, but whatever, it doesn't matter. But
What sort of observations have you made? Because I did work in the same industry for like 2 years. I saw some
I have
interesting
this
stuff.
weird thing, and again, I'm eventually gonna get a camera, and I'm gonna get like a button camera, and then put it, and then to show you what I mean, it's like I don't know, man. You have these weird situations. It's like you lock eyes and it's like she's like apprehensive and it's like she turns to a like if she's even if she's adult, she turns to a child, but it's like it's this very like childish like I don't know, this impasse moment where she doesn't know where to proceed, you don't know where to proceed. It's like a both like an awkward thing.
Mm.
Well, because
I
dude, women want
yeah.
you to take the lead socially. That's what they evolved for, or whatever, or were designed to do, and that's just
Mm,
not. It's too high risk as a man nowadays. So, in the
yeah.
same way that only kind of douchebag men are the ones running around doing cold approaches, so women think kind of all guys are like that. Uh, only like really low inhibition whores are what most guys interact with,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that's what initiates interaction with them.
Mhm.
I had a female coworker. She's in her 50s, the same industry you work in currently. She was a sales manager, and she would constantly. This is back when I was doing powerlifting. She would constantly like make like remarks about me, about how physically strong I am, and she would constantly make physical contact and like just like flirting, subtle flirting. I think she was really into black guys,
Name a woman that isn't.
and I say that
Is it?
because she was a white woman and she was like divorced. And I remember we had
I
like
wonder why.
we had a visitor, we had visitors,
Sounds
a group
familiar.
of visitors.
Deja
They're
vu
like college
Yeah,
basketball
I
players,
think I might know this lady.
college bas- college basketball players that gave us a visit at our establishment,
Oh
and she was
no.
like making remarks about them,
Yeah.
about like physically being interested in them, like the whole fucking team and the coaches too.
Coaches. What the hell? That's too
What
much,
the
dude.
fuck?
The coaches.
The coaches and the players.
That's yeah, that's crazy.
Bitch looking
I
for
I think
change.
I mean
There was
they talk
also
about do they talk about like women's libido like dying down at like 40 or 50, but I think there's a point in 40 50 where they regain like a libido or something. I've seen it like somewhere. But it's something weird like that.
older
They
women are
take it
less
out,
shy
yeah.
about their sexual intentions.
They take it out on their dead bedroom husband,
I don't know if
I
it's less
imagine.
shy as much as like they have to have something. So they
Yeah.
like the only benefit to an older woman is maybe the fact that she'll uh, take the lead more. You don't have to so much do everything. I don't think it's like being less shy about it. They probably still feel the same. They just have no choice. The only time women do anything is out of absolute necessity. If they're left
Or
with a
unless
choice,
Now
they'll opt not to.
there was this other scenario I experienced where I was serving drinks at this establishment, and so it was two guys. One of the guys was the husband of this white lady. They appears to be at least 40, 50 years old. And this woman constantly made remarks like flirting with me in front of her husband, and the husband just sat there and smiled as if nothing was
Oh,
happening. He just kept talking about his ranch, his cattle, whatnot, his freaking horses, and eventually it got so
He
intense.
wants
She
to add
walked
a
around
Negro
the
to the
counter.
stables.
She walked around the counter where I was serving drinks and gave me a kiss on the face and walked back to her seat. Our husband said absolutely nothing. I felt so bad for him.
what the fuck?
And eventually, later in that night, I went up to her room, and she opened the door. She requested something from the desk, and she opened it. Her husband's still in the room, and she gave me this smirk, like this sexual smirk, as I handed her what she requested.
Yo,
Brutal shit, man.
Jams. Jams, where are you at? The
Oh yeah.
stream. The
Shit, I need to
stream.
refresh.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
So from what you were describing, like you work at a hotel or something? Nope.
Hey, and those videos I sent you inside that children's school church, I have more of them, but this
I
freaking website and
I'd
this app is not
rather
allowing me
I'd
to send them
rather
at the
you
moment.
not send me
It's so
those
fucking.
things.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Yeah, don't fucking. Yeah, please don't. Yeah.
I'm
And
surprised you didn't
matter
get
of fact, stop walking around in there filming for your own sake as well.
I'm surprised you didn't get any unsolicited
The thing is,
messages.
though, I noticed like these strange books that like promoted like miscegenation and like LGBTQ stuff. Like, why are they pushing this on children? The school was actually empty. There was no one there besides me and this administrator. And I was just filming like the decor and all the suspicious things they had laying around. Lots of rainbows.
I mean, that's okay. That's some of the reason why. I mean, I didn't share all of it because it's like it's generic, dude. Like, I mean, like, dude, when I worked at some autism camp, I would see the spiral like symbology. I would take pictures of that. Like, that was something that leaped out at me. Like, if it's not something on the FBI handbook, it's just too generic to even like record, in my opinion.
Wait, so if you saw a sign hanging up, knowing what you know about women's access to children, young children, you saw a poster hung up says love is love, love is our superpower,
Dude, we've
with a
seen that
bunch of
all
different
over
hearts
a
and
long
different
time.
color codes.
Dude, that's we've known about that since the beginning, dude. It's nothing new. You need something
But
like
but you wouldn't be
you,
sussed out.
No, I would be
no,
sussed out,
yeah.
but I'm
You
more
wouldn't be.
sussed. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm more sussed out by a random guy in the Discord that likes talking about things he'd do to women in a non-legal sense, trying to show me, DM me footage from the inside of school children facilities that he's collected. That's what I'm more
Well,
sussed out about.
honestly,
So like I understand that like
those are. I understand, yo. I'm just exposing what I saw in this school. It's just two different
You're,
contexts, man. I mean, I have thoughts of like you already know, but I'm not gonna
Okay,
discuss it
yeah,
while you're on
don't.
stream.
yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like you're the last person I want to be looking at these videos from because I don't believe they have good intentions. You also wear the gang stalker shoes I seen when you were streaming on your phone, so like
I think that was just a coincidence.
Coincidence. Dude,
it's
Yeah,
only a
I like
coincidence, boy.
look,
Not when
dude,
you
I
see
like
your.
it's
Vans.
so dude, if you wanna
Look,
know this,
I
it's
like
so
Vans
safe, it's some
because they're.
coincidence.
I just like Vans because they're comfortable and cheap. That's pretty much the reason I wear them.
it's not the Vans
And I
as
used to
much as it
lift in
is
them
the
too.
color scheme.
But
Uh-oh.
they're blue, black, white.
Uh, Black shoe, white
Something
sole
like
is
that.
the gang stalker shoe.
Hmm.
Alternatively, they can have Hoka written across the back of them in giant letters. That is also a gang stalker shoe, regardless of the color.
Those shoes actually, the soles on them tore apart. Threw them out like a few months ago.
How did they tear
Sadly.
apart, bro?
All that black
Oh
weight
yeah.
on
Oh,
top of
pretty
them.
much.
Dude, I
Yeah,
forgot, dude.
I overwore them.
You were like 400 pounds. No wonder the soles tore apart.
Yeah, I was. Well, no, I wasn't that heavy when I had them. I was slightly lighter than that, but I had them for like 3 years.
Hey, Caravan, you want to hear something funny?
Sure.
I've been playing this game, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
Okay.
and it has and I noticed it's got a very woke localizer team. It's a Japanese game, and all the fucking Americans like villains and bad guys and dudes you fight,
Hmm.
they're all fucking Hispanic. It's hilarious.
Oh no.
Yeah, I swear, they're all fucking hilarious. They're fucking Hispanic, man. They're all Hispanic.
Satanic Hispanics.
Dude, that was the craziest video, like the satanic Hispanic uncovering. I wonder if that could be available on Rumble, because it does have nudity, because it's like hooker maxing. But that would have been a good comprehensive video, obviously. That's the thing, dude. I think there's
Did
a
that site
place
get taken
for
down?
covering nudity. I think there's a place for covering nudity. Like there's some videos that it has like nudity or flashing. You have to just like be able to cover it. But it sucks how it's bannable on like every site on the internet.
Did that site that exposed those college girls get taken
It's
down?
no, it's on a Pakistani domain, so it's still up. But I have to like, again, dude, Dashboard. I mean, he's a good guy, whatever. But I disagree with him on two things, which is like the dick pill for one. I'm not gonna get into that. We already discussed that. And secondly, he like adheres to this it's like the scientific mythology where he if you don't like adhere to his like philosophy or whatever, like with it, you're automatically like a illiterate nig. So it's like basically what he posits is if you can't see woman hooking up, it, it's not happening. It isn't present in your purview. He's basically positing that hey, since I see a lot of guys like walking around alone, um, as well as the woman too. The women aren't having like these hookup discretions in private, which is totally nonsense, dude. And again, this domain disproves it. It's like there's new anecdotes every day from like East Coast, West Coast, wherever, of like college kids hooking up. So it's like, and then you send something to him, and he'll just disregard it. So it's like again, man, like on that one thing, dude. I know I don't want to counter signal him, but it's like, dude, he's beholden to these cope narratives, like comfortable cope to envision like, hey, younger women aren't hooking up, and he does this thing that wingnats do. He regards like white women as puritanical. He was like caveating it, saying, yeah, the Hispanic and black woman could be more libertine, but like the white women aren't. And it's like, come on. And it's like, dude, I'm looking. I still have to go through. I'm posting the Swedish girls or whatever, dude. They're so like whorish. They're like 85% of the levels to the
Ooh.
UK girls, dude. And they're like all like obviously platinum blonde, whatever you call them. So it's like you can't like put these white women on a high horse,
Have
man.
you come across any Polish girls?
Oh no, that's the worst
Have you
country
come
by
across any
far.
Polish girls?
Dude, no, I posted something in the general. The Polish
Yeah,
women are the worst.
miscegenation.
The Polish women are the worst in Europe for miscegenation, it seems. I don't know the rationale for it,
Yeah, they seem to
but
be
yeah.
fully on board.
Yeah, I see a lot of
Like
articles
they seem
about
to
it.
be fully on board compared to every other country.
Hmm.
I
I
see a
think
lot of
Sweden.
articles
I
about it,
I think some
but
of the
the
Nordic countries
girl's
like
weird.
Sweden seems to be on board too. So and then obviously we regard France and UK to be like Commonwealth. I'm not. No, I mean France is in the Commonwealth, but the UK is.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of glad to leave for a little bit.
What do
My
you mean?
mental health is in the gutter.
My mental health,
I
bro.
dipped
Like
out
the shit
from.
doesn't change. The black pill is always
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
Follows you home, bro.
it doesn't change. You're right. But like, I had to take a break from being surrounding these communities.
So what did I mean that break? It was like a hiatus of what, a month? Like did it really change anything?
It helped me distance myself from all the negative consequences of the black pill we're living in. I mean,
What do you mean distance that
can't
yourself,
entirely
nigga? It's like
escape
a
them. Just
balloon. It's like a dark like cloud following you around. What do you mean distance yourself, buddy?
it helped me stop thinking about the stuff. It
No
helped me
way.
focus on
So
other things.
if you disconnect yourself from the internet, you can just like not think about it at all. Every time in public, when you see
Well,
all these
that's the
PDA,
trick. You don't go in public. You avoid certain areas of the internet. You
no, but
don't go
he
in
is,
public.
dude. Yeah, but that's the thing. He has to go and he's going in public. He's a wagey man. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, I have to be in public. When I see, but I have to drive by some college campuses sometimes, and I see young Floyds, it makes me feel so depressed.
Yeah,
It just
don't.
reminds me of what I missed out on.
Yeah, good. I had a feeling he was gonna go for something else. Oh yeah. But dude,
Nah, I don't really have those type of thoughts like the aggressive, by force thoughts as much anymore. It's mostly like just despair when I see young Floyds or women in general.
it's still like when you see any of that, it's still like it conjures up this FOMO feeling like in you that like it's like it temporarily like what's it called? It's like life denying or it's like demoralizing.
Yeah.
More so than actually like viewing like it online. I feel like online you can view something, it's not too bad, but once you see it in real
Hmm.
time, especially when it takes you by surprise, that's when it like really it puts you in a state like I'll look away, but it's like you got hit by it with it like a poisoned arrow. Like you have to really like wait a little bit until like you fucking like what's it called? You're okay again. It's so strange.
Yeah. It's even worse when I see Asian girls because it's like the demographic of girls I like the most. I see them with other races of dudes. I get like, damn, why isn't that me?
How about black women?
Yeah,
No, I don't give a fuck about black women.
yeah. I
I
think
don't
Yo,
give a fuck
again,
about black
you can
women.
address that.
that's kind of the problem. Nobody does.
Yeah. I mean, after you've been exposed to black women for so long, for like
No, you don't need to
decades,
be
it
exposed
just
to
it
them at
fatigue.
all. You see them once, you're like, ugh, ugh, brother, no,
Yeah.
ugh.
Yo, first of Insomatics, we talk, we like joke around. We are like, yeah, that they're the only like race with like a surplus of like women, because no one wants apes.
No one wants female apes. Gorillas are popular in Japan. You remember the handsome gorilla? Americans swooned over King Kong. White women want apes. Asian women want apes. Men don't want apes.
Dude, you know what's
No guy
funny in this
popped a
Black
boner
Post here?
watching Planet of the Apes.
Dude, you know what's funny in this Black Post here? It's only like the one tranche of ethnic men being like black men, they'll comment to the comments and like if they know like the OP or the YouTuber is white, they'll be like, why don't you date a black woman? But it's like if you like to bring them on like the panel, they'll talk about like a tribulation of them like failing to get reciprocated to by a white woman, like the one that came on the last panel.
Thomas White's panel or Western
No,
Decline's panel?
no. I think Caravan does like callers do.
Uh, there's a white woman that showed up. Wow.
No, that wasn't. It was like a guy was calling himself South Asian, but said that he's
Oh.
not Indian, which I think he
Dude,
is
yeah, it's
Indian and
obvious.
just pretending to be South Asian.
That was by far the funniest, dude. The funniest like Twitter interaction I've ever seen was this Indian dude. He was like black as tar, dude. Like he was like not even South Indian. He was like Sri Lankan, and he was trying to assert that he is an Indian, even though it's probably like a 500-kilometer distance between India and Sri Lanka. He was like, "I'm not Indian, bro." Like he tripled down on it versus Western Decline. That was the funniest
I had to pull
interaction.
up a map and show him where Sri Lanka was on it. So you're not
But he's
Indian.
not.
You're 50 kilometers away from the border.
He's
Totally different.
You made your way to the nearest island and declared, "I am not Indian."
I've been in a few Indian apartments. A few of the Indian guys' apartments I've been in, they seem to be close to me in height. A few of them, at least some of them are 5'10", 5'11".
Did you guys whip
In
it out
boots, I'm
and
like
compare it side by
6'2".
side?
yeah. What the hell,
I'm talking
bro?
about height, bro. I was talking about height.
Bro, this height shit, I hate this height obsession, man. It's just like trying to reduce like this one feature when we know like face triumphs all. Like it doesn't
So you were
But the
it's
reason I
obviously
mention
standing
it,
on the door sill while you talked to him because you were insecure about your height.
I'm talking about. Well, I'm not insecure around like physically weak men. So I mean, I'm just mentioning it because usually Indian guys are shorter, but I've noticed that a few Indian guys are closer to my height in America. Not all of
no,
them, just a few of them.
I think there's something happening. I don't know if it's like I subscribe to the theory like Lamarckism or whatever, like giraffes, but it's like it seems like all the races collectively
Yeah,
are just
the
getting
Indian
taller.
guys are getting taller trying to reach for white women.
No, but it's like, it's like across the board, everyone seems to be getting taller though among
Yeah,
Zoomers.
They're
I
all
think
trying
the
to reach
average
for
height
white
for
women. The
I
Lamarckism
think the
is
average
Bro, you
height
kicking
for
gotta
in.
Gen
stop the
Z.
ad hocking this.
Honestly, in America, I think the average height for Gen Z males is at least 5'10" and a half.
Yeah,
At
I
Yeah,
least
it's
agree.
definitely going up.
Yo, you know what's also going up? Okay, first of Insomax is covering it. The dick size has gone up 20% in the past decade. There's like, from the Stanford Journal. But then
You know,
again, you think about it, dude. I mean, I did a thread on this, but it's like, what do women talk about like in private? I mean, they
yeah,
get very precise about, you know,
7+.
dick sizes and whatnot. So it's like, it's obvious on these dating apps when they're
People
trying
cope and say
to
women
serve
don't know
these
what they're
guys.
talking about with sizes. I linked you that video of that those blue collar people walking around with a tape measure trying to get the guys to guess what 6 inches looks like. Most of them
Mm,
didn't get it, and the woman nailed it on the first try instantly. So
mm-hmm.
Wow.
women know.
Yeah, bare minimum you gotta be packing 7 inches. I think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
I don't know if I would take a shot in the dark. I would say at least 6.5 is the new average.
Is that pre or post jelk?
Dude, okay, the averages, bro. Averages, it's all normative. So 6.5 could be a lot like a decade ago, but it's nothing now. Something if you run like a mental like what's it called? Experiment or whatever. It's like a mental game. Remember when on YouTube like a decade ago, bro? Like there was a bunch of these millennials and they were making jokes about them all being like 5.5 inches. They were like, I'm 5.5. That's big enough. Notice how like
Ooh.
any guy now, especially like when they ask these OnlyFans models to put like a tape measure up to their head and like they give like these decimal numbers to the decimal. They're like, I'm 6.5, 6.7. You notice that the most common mode is 6.7. And it's like, yeah, dude, pretty much
Mm,
everyone is like, if 6.5, and then from there, you could probably estimate that the guys that are getting around the most are 8. So that's the thing, man. And then
damn.
there's the horse's mouth, too. The issue is, women aren't going to like divulge in this like sort of like um uncouth taboo like conversation around heterosexual men. They're only gonna do it amongst gay men or like men that they deem to be non-threats, like ones that they can
Or
friend zone that
guys
are
that are already in the know. It's the
mhm.
same thing as them being attracted to dark triad guys. They don't want they understand the implication of this being well-known information, and as a result pretend that it isn't the case.
Yeah, dude. That guy who we know are mutual in here, Flocka. Dude, woman, like, I mean, it's whatever. The shoulder to
Oh,
cry on, but
the
dude,
Uber drive.
it's fucked, dude. I don't know how he goes through with it, dude. They talk about like their every hookup that they have like every other week, and it's like he just hears it all. But it's like because they see him as like very effete due to him being Asian, and he also has like short stature paired with it. Like a guy like me or like some other average dude, like we can't even get friend zone. Like I never had the chance to even like possibly get like friend zone. Like how these guys
Lucky
can like
bastard.
somehow manage to like get in the friend zone due to them being deemed like non-threats. That's the funny thing. Not saying
You
I'm
want to know
coveting the friend
something?
zone.
When I
Mm,
worked at the same industry you worked in a few years ago, I had a female coworker. We were worked with each other pretty often. She would tell me so many of her past relationships and the guys she's hooked up with. That I eventually just kept adding up, kept keeping count of the amount of guys that she said that she's fucked with. And I remember one day, right in front of her face, I gave a count of the number of guys she's fucked with, and she didn't seem to take offense to it, which is I was like, wow, she didn't care.
No,
Of course not. You're
she's
relevant.
flattered that you're keeping a little mental tally. Do you remember how hung they were as well?
Jesus,
Keep
man.
track of
No,
how
I
you
didn't really.
measured up.
Okay, it sounds kind of gay. I just asked with her 6'4" boyfriend that played football that's in college.
Bruh.
Like, was he
He
big?
did keep track. Oh no.
Yeah, it did. It remembers every
He said
detail.
he s-
Holy shit.
he said he was
Every
average, and
veiny
that's the only time I
detail.
actually asked. In my defense, that's the only time I asked. because that was
My
her current
defense.
Every
relationship.
only time I asked.
But look. I'm glad I at least mocked him at dick size, even though he mocked me in height. I mocked him at dick size.
Look, I got a question. Are you Pyramid's black cousin or something? I
I have nothing. I have nothing in common with Pyramid at all.
no.
Oh man,
I'm not
for
socially.
real.
I'm
Are
not.
you sure?
I'm not socially inept like Pyramid is. I just had to get close to her to see how females think. That was the whole
What?
purpose of me.
What the fuck, yo? This guy. Dude. This guy's are lolcow. They could, yeah. He's a new pyramid.
That was during a phase where I was early to the black pill, and I had to confirm all the things I've been studying regarding the black pill.
They just said
And
study.
needless to say, that shit was true. That was like 2021, 2022. I was new to the black pill,
Did you?
and I had like a first-hand account.
Look,
I had a first-hand account interacted with that Floyd for like 2 years straight to witness the black pill in real time. I saw her swipe on Tinder in the back room, literally the back room at work. I watched her swipe on Tinder, and she basically rejected 90% of the guys on the app.
Yeah. You know this.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. But I'm just telling you, just my first-hand experience. I had to experience it for myself. I'm not trying to sound like an autist, bro. I just had to get the deep details in person.
Did you also try to, in order to check demographics, also made the grinder account?
Nah, that's too far, bro.
I'm not homosexual, bro. I'm not interested in
We have to
guys
do a
like
quick
that.
deep dive.
Dude, I don't understand why Pyramid, like, dude, like, if you want to see how bad it is for men, like, just make a Stacy Fish account and then go through and count how many excess men you see, like, are on there. You don't have to go and make a fucking grinder account and, like, from there calculate that, hey, I can attribute causality because there's tons of gay men, like, on here in this given area. Because that's the thing, man. Like, gay men, they can, like, they can have sex at any time. So it's like,
Yeah,
it's like sporadic. It's not like, I don't know, man.
gay men aren't
That was
deprived. They aren't
weird.
even a
That
part
was
of the
so
demographic
stupid.
issue. Gay men are not part of the demographic issue. They're completely
Mhm.
satisfied with their sex lives.
I mean, are you sure? Because I've seen women actually pretty much try to rape fucking gay guys.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I have
Oh,
I have
you
two.
know, I wouldn't be
Women
surprised if
women view gay men as like another conquest.
Yeah.
Women are so twisted with their sexuality. It's like the same way they want to be, the thing that some 40-year-old woman wants to teach the 13-year-old boy. The same way a homosexual male wants to convert a straight male, women want to convert homosexual men.
That's interesting, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, all these guys talking about emulate oofy doofy, bro. I think this is the way you gotta emulate a
just be
gay
gay.
man, bro. Start using those doing those hand motions, and maybe some
just
woman
be
might
gay.
want to convert
JBG.
you. Yeah.
JBG, it's just be gay.
Just because.
what
But
would you
now, give me
guys?
your
What would you
anecdote.
guys?
He interrupted. What's your anecdote on this, Shadow?
Yeah, because I've worked as a bouncer.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh.
Yeah,
Uh
so
oh.
yeah.
Get her
What?
out of here! She keeps touching me.
Yeah. Dude, the
What would you
only
guys? What would you guys guess is the average time an Oofy Doofy spends in the friend zone before he's finally accepted as as the boyfriend?
a few weeks.
Weeks? I would say like
Years.
6 months.
No, I don't.
Years.
No, you're saying years because you're projecting from your situation.
Oh
I'm not gonna put
shit.
you on
Oh
blast.
shit.
But
I
yeah.
I would
gotta
guess
shut up
like
now.
I would guess like 6 months maybe. You have to demonstrate to her that you're a non-threat consistently before you're allowed in.
Dude, I think they can sense like electromagnetically if you're like a threat or not. Like it's something like metaphysical. It's over. Because that's the thing. I you can't. I think with the most
That
men, they just become off like it's masculine in the sense you're not gonna get like anywhere. But I remember Dashboard talking about like downplaying your masculinity, but like wearing certain like fashion apparel. Like if you're like tall, dude, this was crazy, the contrarianism. But I'm like, right, granted for the argument, I'm gonna address it because it's interesting. He was like, if you're like women aren't attracted to tall men, so to downplay it, you're gonna have to be like spindly and wear like uh coats or like jackets that basically show that like you're basically like you're wearing like a silhouette of a clothing. You're not gonna like along with like being tall, you're not gonna have like bulging muscles along with it. But again, that's the dashboard contrarianism thing. He's like it's predicated on you don't want to like make the woman insecure. So you all if she's like thin, you don't want to be thinner than her. You have to be a little bit like pudgy. And again, I mean, I see ultimately I see like half and half. I think when you're younger, I think the girls, yeah, I mean they go for the spindly broccoli head cadlet, and then when they get older, they get the oofy doofy. But yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
I think on every
I
one of
wonder.
these issues, there's truth at each end and very little gray area. I think women just have very polarized selections, one extreme or the other.
I ponder if that Hispanic girl at my gym decided to stop interacting with me because my expressions when I first initiated she initiated contact with me first. When I interacted with her, I didn't really smile. I just kept a straight face the whole time and just spoke. Maybe she felt intimidated by that. I don't fucking know. And maybe it was like a shock to her after that day where I just decided to be more open and friendly with her. Oh, this is a complete 360 compared to how you interact with me initially.
dude, I think the unfortunate fact for fucking non-neurotypicals is like basically navigating like the social like landscape is
Yeah.
like a fucking minefield for us. So ultimately, you just have to like defer to dating apps, and I think that's where you come out with maybe someone else alluded to this, where you have these autistic chads that only like use the apps as a crush, and they end up dating down severely when some normie that's like NT ends up getting like a better option than them. I mean, I've heard this thrown around. I'm not saying this is happens in
Now
every
that
instance.
actually
Something I've
makes a
heard.
lot of sense.
Hmm.
I actually a few days ago during work I saw this chubby white dude covered in tattoos with this white blonde woman who looks similar in age to him. They look to be at least like their late 20s. They're walking around the park together. It's
Oh,
like
dude,
this.
do you want to know something crazy? So Domino's,
Yeah.
I was scrolling. I was like on VC yesterday. I was scrolling like Instagram, and I saw for this week, American Cells listen in. They have a $10 like Domino's any pizza. Uh, no, it's $10 for like a large, but it's like half off. So like this is running like promotion right now. So I did it, and I went to Domino's. I saw again, man. I think get into depth why I saw what I saw. But basically, like a lot of white men. I think the reason they are like dating down isn't necessarily because their perceived SMV is like the lowest it's ever been. I think it's more of basically they had this like expectation in which their fathers had where they got the girlfriend early like in high school they had the shotgun marriages whatever, and they're basically being judged off that heavily, so they're trying to live up to that expectation, and uh the result is that they'll take anything they can get to like satisfy that GF requirement, while like other races that are like also um what's it called, whatever, what is it, RK, fuck,
I
there's
always
like
get my
other
R's and
races.
K's
Yeah,
mixed up. Fast life
yeah, yeah.
strategists.
Or R.
No, I
Yeah,
I abandoned R and K. I just call them fast and
yeah,
slow
yeah,
life
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just
strategists.
say
It's
that.
easier that
Yeah, yeah.
way.
Yeah, the slow life strategists, like other ones, like Asians or whatever, dude. They basically defer like having a mate, and they expect it to like happen, uh, like later in life. So I think since now there's been a like residual loss of like courtship and whatever, and you know, it's been expected due to the gender ratio being like great during the boomer period and then pairing up fast. You know, as a result, we have this recency bias where like younger whites feel like they have to act on that. And basically, what I saw, long story short, dude, I was at Domino's and we see this like tall Nordic dude. He's like a fucking dude. He looks like PewDiePie, and he was spotted. I was streaming this. He was spotted with Whoopi Goldberg with the fucking crutch. Like she was walking, and I couldn't. The unfortunate thing, I was streaming, so I couldn't record at the same time. And by the time I went to record, um, dude, she sat down, so it was like there's no point of doing it. It's like, yeah, dude, like I couldn't believe my eyes.
That's a striking visual. PewDiePie with Whoopi Goldberg limping.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's
I
That's
have
some
one
shit.
from the theater of like the actual like the boomer from Left 4 Dead, like the Fupa like Goblina, and there was like a white guy with like a manicured beard, like with the woman. It's like, and again, dude, like you have to blame white men for like doing this because it's an unsightly pairing. Like these women are women no one touches though. Like no one want like it's actually like discarded woman that you would never ever like touch. Like and they'll pair up with it like it's nothing. Like this is
I can
worse than like
visualize. I
yeah
can
yeah
visualize that couple like a BlackRock sponsored commercial.
yeah. No, I think the recent thing they're pushing there's two things in the theaters. They're pushing white men with Indian woman in the Skittles commercial because they played it like reoccurringly in the trailer ads. And then the recent one is Asian men with a black woman. I think I've seen it. They talked about this like the past week or so. But yeah, they're pushing all these interracial pairings because there's like they know that there's gonna be certain like surpluses of undesirable woman or like whatever
they're gonna
or
keep shuffling
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Because
they're gonna keep
once
shuffling it.
women wise up to that being, you know what I mean, women don't want to be a stereotype in that regard. So once it becomes known, like, you know, white guys it's difficult to get with an Asian girl in a lot of places now because the Asian girls are like aware of being they don't want to like play into that stereotype at least openly, not like they did in the 90s, early 2000s.
Mhm.
So they'll switch it around, they'll make it Indian girls now. In 10 or 20 years, white guys will be getting put with black girls everywhere, Asian guys with Indian girls, and they'll just keep shuffling the deck around so people think that it's not the important thing is that you're mixing, not necessarily with what group. They want their Eurasian mud race.
Mhm.
Over the last few years in my city, I've seen an influx of Indian people, especially young Indian people. I live in the Midwest, a Midwest
No, no,
city.
yeah, yeah. I put in the Oinkler data, like, we're basically it's like a crop duster. We're getting Indians everywhere, like
Yeah.
in everywhere in the United States. It's just that it hit a critical mass moment in Canada, which like I elucidated very via text, where when they congregate, uh, like once they realize that they basically have like the majority like populace, that's when they start acting like they start having a disregard for decorum and etiquette. So that's why what you see in Canada, loud music, them like doing wheelies in sports cars, like
Sword
the
fighting
unhygienic
in the
littering.
middle of
Yeah.
Brampton.
hmm You,
Yeah.
the Indians haven't. The Indians keep the decorum in America, but it's like you will wait till they hit the critical mass moment and then decide to do otherwise. And also, I mean, there is like a difference, I think, of like the immigration to of Indians to Canada and the U.S. Like I think it's more stringent in the U.S., but however, now they're just like they're just stamping visas. Like it's like a 95% acceptance rate. Like and it was probably like lesser like a decade ago. Like now they just don't give a fuck. They just want to undercut like American workers for like white collar, and then with the blue collar or like anything else, they're getting like everyone across the border.
Would it be more preferable to send older Indian people here rather than younger Indian people? It would be less competition for young people if there were just older Indian people instead.
Well, why would they? You know the purpose of why they're like doing this, right? They have like an agreement with like some big company. It's basically these big companies like in India, like Tata Motors, whatever. They're filling the pockets of these like white Shabaskoi like governors, like the one in Texas, Greg Abbott, and the Indians. What they want to do, or it could be other countries too. They would just want to like export their excess men that they don't want to the fucking West, dude. Like there are tons of like, dude, there are tons of Sikhs or whatever in Canada. They're like bitching. They're like, oh man, they failed to even like pass their university exams that like you would expect to be a given. And then you have people in the comments from like India or like Punjab or whatever. They're saying, hey, we don't want them back. Like, you can have them. They're our excess men. So it's like, yeah, these like ethnic countries, they're admitting they don't want these guys back. They're just dumping them on our nations.
Hmm. On an unrelated note, Hyperborean, hello Hyperborean. I liked your video, especially the one well, your videos, but the one that's titled "The Blue Collar Meat Grinder." That was pretty entertaining.
Hmm. Yo, Dismal's saying it right now, bro. As a counter, you Western Clan, I'm telling you, bro, the trades is chock full with white men. They're like they have their roasty wife and they're placated by that.
No,
It,
I don't disagree with that. I just disagree with doing it. I'm not interested in
mm,
some late 20s woman who needs a male role model for her other man's child, or somebody to make her seem more masculine or less masculine by contrast.
Bro, I see it. There's a fucking surplus in the trades, man. There's too many people like that are enrolling for the classes, and they're getting like backed up like a year. But the thing is, it's just filled with Hispanics, and then like the diesel, like the Cummins diesel, like group or whatever. They have like a one group to like build the diesel motors. They're like where the whites are like uh, the whites are like consolidated there. That's the thing.
I noticed these last 2 years, whenever I'm in public and out in the city, I notice black women hired at these construction companies, and every time I see these black women, they seem to be doing least physically demanding task, like every single fucking time. They give
Yeah,
all the men the
bro,
physically training
you
jobs.
think a Shibun could work a oil rig? Come on, bro.
Hell
It's like
no.
an AI
She
picture.
is the
Someone should
oil
make that.
rig.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what the fuck, dude? Someone's gonna like, yo, these AI like the Jeet ones are funny, but we gotta get some more like we gotta get some more creative ones, like a Shibun working in an oil rig. We need that one.
And I think even the AI is gonna struggle with that one.
The AI conks out.
Yeah, the program just fucking crashes.
Oh yeah, yeah, drill that oil, white man. Oh man.
Man, I need some fuel for my Hellcat. Work. Start drilling, Whitey.
Oh.
Shit.
What do you guys make of this fuss about regarding the dock, the docks being on a strike and
Open.
limited imports? This whole crisis regarding, oh my god, I need to hurry up and panic buy before I run out of resources.
Oh, I mean, there's a fear because of the South Carolina crisis, but I don't know
Yeah,
how
but
like
they're buying the
widespread it
most
is.
stupid shit. Like they're buying like all the toilet paper that's produced in the United
Dude, I
States.
put this off. I was gonna do it. I was like, how many boomer preppers were ready for this? Like all those boomers that like hoard beans and shit. Like I wonder how many of them were like ready for this.
Yeah, they never imported the most important stuff. Like people was at my Costco and they was like buying up all the toilet paper, all the paper towels. Like nigga, that's produced in America. You fucking retard.
Apparently that Dockers strike, like they basically agreed. They came to the middle of like a settlement, but it's like $72 after 6 years. I believe that's the wage, but it's like I don't know, accounting for the cost of living, and then also you have to talk about like the injuries that they incur. Like a lot of them are old, so it's like I don't know. If that's enough.
I think the strike is mostly propped up by like the old guys. So once like their last gives before they leave and retire, they're basically just trying to screw over the younger guys because they know automatization's coming. So they're trying to get their gives before they
Yeah,
retire.
yeah,
And it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
fuck it, you know.
The latter, yeah, yeah. Dude, you know
Put a
what's
ladder
funny
up.
Ooh, that's
though? They didn't discuss that. I mean, dude, they were scared in the back of their head. They were like, all these old decrepit boomers. They were like, oh man, automation's over the horizon. But it's like, I mean, you look at like more efficient nations like China. They have like people like with joysticks like manning the whole docks. It isn't like this nepotistic
Yeah,
system like in the wire when you have like the Polish like unions and they're just hiring their son or whatever and the son gets like
yeah,
180K starting. It's just yeah, it's
yeah. United
stupid.
States has the most inefficient docks in the world. We have like the worst docks in the planet.
Hmm.
I think it's sort of suspicious how all of a sudden there's some sort of strike occurring, but right before the next elected officials in office. It seems way too suspicious.
Yo, some guy in the chat, he addressed this correctly. These people, I don't know if they're like bot accounts or like they're maliciously spreading like false information or something for hope purposes. But it's like they'll talk about like these trade wages being like overly like inflated numbers like oh I'm making 100 200,000 or I'm making 300,000 plus and then if you like ask them if you start like interrogating them on the numbers they'll actually like just default or they're like defer to them like having their small business so that's why they make x amount but it's like when you actually look around the industry like the wage given is like really from like 18 to 35 bucks. It isn't as high as they're saying. And then, you know, to become like a journeyman or whatever, like to get like a nominal wage hike, you have to work for fucking 6, 7 years. And then again, people it's a man thing. I don't know. I don't want to be a cringe libtard and say like I don't know. I don't think toxic masculinity is the right word, but it's like a lot of men they think they're like uber masculine or something and they can withstand or endure these like the fucking drudgery that is the blue collar life. And they don't talk about like the injuries that they can incur like as they're doing it. Like I don't know why these people these in the blue collar anyone that works with their hands they never discuss the potential risk for like back pain or anything. Hip replacement any of that.
I thought the strike was like
Can
mostly about automation stuff like that.
can some of these blue collar industries even sustain themselves if within the next 20 years all these boomers are dying off, which means there's less capital in the market to fund these companies to purchase their services in the first place?
I don't know, man. Like I mean, it's the whole like debate with the competency crisis. It's like, can these subordinates like fill the boomer's shoes? And it's because it's like we have a surplus. I feel like we do have a surplus of labor. I mean, you've seen it; it's evident. But it's like, can these people fill the gaps? I mean, that's like a rhetorical question, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was like also it's like kind of done to themselves. A lot of these boomers they want to pull up the ladder. They don't want to teach like the young
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
nothing.
dude. Yeah, they don't want to fucking
Self-inflicted.
train, dude. That's the most
Yeah,
sickening thing. That's everyone complains on Reddit, whatever. It's just
that's
yeah.
how they artificially increase their worth by just like pulling up the ladder, and now it's like
Like
biting
I
them in
don't.
the
That's
ass.
the one thing that's Vitruvian guy talks about. It's like you have to be spiteful to the world at this point, dude. You've been robbed the first like 18 years of your life, like K2 through 12 in school or whatever. And it doesn't matter if you're dumb or smart. They didn't train you on any like discernible like hard skill or anything. Like everyone like graduated and they didn't really have anything that they had tangibly that could be transferred to the job market. So it's like I don't know how you don't feel some type of resentment or spite from
First 18
like
years
being robbed.
stolen by the school system, next 10 or 12
Mhm.
stolen by having to get experience for positions that boomers were handed immediately getting
Yes,
out of school.
yes.
And then the next
Hmm.
20 years stolen by a woman who's using you because she's a wall banger and wants some kids even because she's turning 30.
Hmm.
50
Yeah, yeah,
years of
yeah.
life just stolen and you're supposed to just like be cool with it.
Yeah, you should write one of those 4chan posts with all the numbers. Talk about, hey,
Oh
this is
yeah.
how you get robbed, young man.
Lots of Gen Z infatuated with the idea of communism and socialism. You know, I can't even necessarily blame them or fault them at all, because these current conditions we've been experiencing the last, I mean, pretty much the existence of America. Pretty much the little guys forced to deal with nonsense in the job market.
Kato Bites was saying to vote for Kamala because you get more Gibbs. That's a neat incel.
Kamala secretly hates black people. Well, you know
Yeah,
what's not even a
she
secret.
used to be a
The
DA, I'm
media
pretty
hides
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
know
mean
those
the media
black
just
DA,
hides it.
the black
Based. I'm
DA
voting
woman.
Kamala
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Dude, the black DA woman prosecute like the blacks like worse than like anyone. Like somehow they just like ring up the
Yeah,
all
they
like
they got to
white
replace
guys.
the gavel for black women judges as with like a Nike slide that they slap down when it.
Yeah. Yo, what the fuck?
I never got a job from a black woman. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, you want to give
Oh
that?
shit!
Nah, that story is too brutal. That story is too
Nah,
brutal.
nah, I can't.
No, I would hate to have a black female supervisor. That would suck ass. At least all my supervisors are white guys, Gen Xers.
Like the worse, like the I don't know which one's worse, like the gay supervisor or like the black woman. I don't know.
The gays have it out for you for some reason because you have like
I
a
don't
high
know.
trust physiognomy. Like I don't know, I don't understand
Every
it.
time, bro. Every time, later
And
they
I
find
literally
me and
think
try to fight me.
you can reduce it. Not it's not even a racial thing, or I think it's like a high trust physiognomy. They just like
They sense
find you
that
out, easy
Jams is
target.
too fixated on pixel girls and isn't on the down low that they can take advantage of, so they like pissed.
They can't convert me, so
Yeah.
they must destroy
Yo,
me.
this gay
They
guy at his work.
they see his
Brit-
BBC and they
yeah.
want it, but he won't give it. So
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, these guys at his work. I don't even. I mean, you don't work there anymore. Doesn't matter.
I
Let
don't
me
care. You
talk
can
about.
tell the story. I don't give a fuck.
You worked at an amusement park as a security guard, and this black gay guy had like a stick up his ass, like no pun intended, and he fucking wrote him up for like stealing a Gatorade that he did not take. It was something stupid.
And
Yeah,
taking too long in the bathroom break. That's how it originally started.
that's stupid, dude. I never got like
Then the
rewarded,
problem is he
written up.
wasn't even a supervisor, so I like said, dude, bro, you can't even write me up. It was
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
he
Dude, at
got
all
mad
these
and
like
just tried to fight me the next
horrible
day.
wagey jobs, you have to like what is it? Time steal. You have to do. You have to
Yeah,
time steal, man.
that's what I was doing. Like I can't like, stand it all day.
Yo, Jams, have you ever had a employer that gave you paid holidays?
No, I mean, not many. You don't get made play. I work retail, so like I didn't get. I got maybe like 4 days a year.
Oh, that's
Oh, here,
brutal.
here it's mandatory.
Hmm.
Where's that in Germany?
Portugal.
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 Yo, Broomstick, how are you getting a Cisco CCNA cert, bro? Those are oversaturated. All those certs, like literally every Shiboon got that cert already, man. Like, and you need a security clearance for that too. So there's no point. I'm not gonna like, you can do it if you want to. I'm just letting you know.
Shibuns are dominating the medical industry too. Lots of them are nurses. Like the average nurse, female nurse, is a black woman, not a white woman.
Yeah, unfortunately. God damn it.
But nursing is kind of like falling off now. There's like a lot of like nursing layoffs because the rush is over.
And you visit these medical establishments. These black women have awful attitudes for no apparent reason.
Dude, apparently, what's it called? Like, there's a high burnout with that nurse stuff, though. Like, extreme high burnout, and it's like, dude, if
Yeah.
you're like already like what's it called? Uh, an incel that's like what's it called? Demoralized. Like, are you gonna keep up with those 12-hour shifts? Like, what do you have outside of that to keep you going? Like,
you
I
can
don't know.
only empty so many boomer bedpans before you fucking snap.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. I
The
heard like
white man horseshoes into the Somali real quick. You keep going.
I swear to God, if you fill this thing up again, boomer.
I heard it's like worse. Like nursing homes are the absolute worst, especially if you're a guy nurse. They push all like the hard shit like
Yeah,
onto
you
you.
lift them up. Yeah, yeah.
My favorite phrase from Western Decline is the Somalian dribbling the boomer's head off the fucking
Yeah.
backboard of the bed.
I got the first half of that statement because my sister's whippet abusing boyfriend that my mom was letting live here for a couple months was dribbling her head off the kitchen counter, and me and my brother were painted as the assholes that, couldn't tolerate him here. We were just being unreasonable.
Yo, I made this big account. This woman, delete her comment, bro. She was like under some delusion because she got a beta box or something. And she was talking about, hey, how like her son that she had in this tumultuous period is going to like hire a nanny or like a maid to do the work for her wife. Some delusional shit again. And I replied to her, I said, your son is most likely to become a destitute incel in Canada. Good luck having the expectation of him to provision and pamper an imaginary spouse. And she deleted the post.
Ooh, damn,
Oh,
burned her.
yeah, I'm calling these women's sons excess men and future incels really gets to them. That's about the only
Mm-hmm.
time that you can point it out. I remember we were in that Twitter space and the same kind of thing happened. That woman could not handle the idea that her sons, like, she thought they were both going to be successful because she raised them to be like nice and law abiding and hardworking, and she did not like the implication that they might not be.
Mm-hmm. Hey, are you
Yeah,
gonna join
you're
the
She
honest.
Fancy
she was
Food
talking
space?
about how they were getting bullied, and I'm like, that's a fucking red flag. They're probably going
Oh
to be
boy,
here with us in a little while.
he's gonna be on
Yeah,
your
I'll send him
stream.
the link. I'll send him the link. I'll send you.
Yeah.
I'll send your son like an unlimited link. He can join anytime. It never expires.
Uh, this World of Warcraft guild I'm in has a bunch of like gays and women in it, and they were talking about
Wow.
like the slang that kids use. And some guy said he keeps hearing the words skibbity, riz, and mewing from like the
Mm.
students in his
Oh my
class.
god.
And I told him
No, they had
like,
a list. They banned it.
yeah, and I told him, I
Mm.
told him like, well, mewing isn't really like a kid term. They kind of adopted that from like the Looks Max guys. And this guy got in like a verbal altercation with me in guild chat, telling me this isn't
No
the place to
way.
put.
That shit
Yeah,
has to be
no, it,
recorded.
it was a hard, it was like a hard button issue for him talking about mewing. He didn't want to talk about it at all,
Mm.
Oh my
which
god.
was
That
crazy.
reminds me. Oh, that reminds me. While I was at work, I was visiting this shelter donation shelter. There was a few high schoolers there that were volunteering, and I walked past them and I asked them, "Are you guys mewing?" They said, "Hell yeah!" And I said, "You better be."
You better be.
Jeez.
You better be. That's actually funny as fuck.
I'm yet to find like a Blackpill adjacent Zoomer in public. I mean, again, I don't go to too many places, but it's like the Zoomers I've interacted with, I haven't heard any of that. Maybe they are browsing it. Like, I don't know.
Yo, when I worked at Walmart for like 6 months, I purposely opened the browser and typed in incel.is and opened a bunch of tabs. I just left them open for the next.
What the fuck?
What the
I left,
fuck, dude? Yo, that's
I
you
left them
should take a
open.
picture
I
next
left
time.
them
That's
open
fucking
for.
god tier.
I left them
Yeah.
open for the next wagey to see it in
Yo,
the browser for
What?
themselves.
You make me want to stop
yo.
What
in at the
the?
public library once a week and just open up all these tabs on the computers
You know
there
why it's
and
funny,
leave
right?
them.
You know what? You know why it's funny? Because to my recollection, the incels dot is like instead of the looks max, it's like a big like it's a bold like blue like font or like a blue background, dude.
Yeah.
They just greeted with all these like blue backgrounds of incels dot is. That's fucking insane, man. What the hell? The issue with those sites, that one and Looksmax, is they don't gatekeep, so anyone can comment. So it's like all the good quality threads, there basically aren't, because like the people who used to like write good threads, they get disillusioned. They're like, what's the point of me like typing something up if it's gonna get like overshadowed by trash?
One of my favorite guys got banned on incels.is. He had like a balding LeBron avatar. I forget his name. I think his name was My Life is Trash, if I remember correctly.
What an original name.
That guy was really funny. He had really good posts, and then they just banned him. And very cringe.
He probably got
Okay,
exposed
for
as a normie.
everyone, PD announcement here. That guy, incels.co, is working with the actual feds. Like, he's giving subpoenas to the feds. And again, I heard this as hearsay because it was like through a Twitter space. But then, like, he didn't reply to like boost any of my stuff for like 2 years. And I just messaged him, FBI subpoena, and he opened it immediately. And we're like, what? Like, I was like, yeah, dude, he's
Oh,
100% He's working for the feds, but he's like a guaranteed like person that this like the first person I know for sure is working
wait,
with.
isn't that the same guy that runs looksmax.org?
Yes,
Every
Marcus.
Oh
Yeah.
shit,
dude,
Master?
every single
Master?
one of those websites is designed to like just catch people. It was really
Yeah.
obvious. I used to post on this No Cucks Allowed website, and they had a guy, yeah, they had a guy on there that like very blatantly like needed to be banned for Fed posting, and they never did anything about it. So it's the same kind of thing.
Hey
They
man.
leave
Yeah.
the most vile
Mhm.
shit up on incels.is, and it's just designed to like tarnish everything by association.
Mhm.
They have to
He
justify
got
their
doxxed. I
rages.
think his
Yeah,
name is
that's what
his
happened when you opened up the Discord, bro. You had a Discord and it was like whatever, like it was two guys like typing in German, and then these guys went into like like discourse, but it was like age of consent like limbo. Like it was getting lower and lower. I was like, oh shit, like that was crazy.
Now, as soon as I closed the chat, as soon as that
Yeah,
evil
yeah, yeah.
Maxer guy typed preteen, yeah, you can get the fuck out of here.
Oh man, I mean he had two Israeli flags like
Dude,
left to right
that
with
guy
his
tried to
name.
add me to friends on Discord. I posted a picture from 2 weeks ago of that guy trying to add me, and I said in the
Yeah.
Mamoon server, why do these people think I want to interact with them at all? And
You know what's funny? Like incels aren't discerning, and they just like add anyone. So he's like technically like through what I've seen, he's like mutuals with all that the whole Discord. That's the funny thing.
he was
So
What
setting
the
off
name?
fuck,
alarm
dude?
bells.
Dude, this Kai Sinat again. I don't. I'm on my Twitter. It's just stupid shit. He has a horse in his fucking apartment in his room. They're just upping the ante on the stupid shit. Dude, again, dude, Dismal was like retweeting it. He was like laughing. Again, I hate it because I don't find it funny at all. I'm like the serious Wojak meme, and then like people that like don't like the normie stuff. Like they'll have some mass appeal thing which everyone in unison just likes. Like they'll have like a flamethrower in their room. It almost catches everything on fire. Like I don't understand how they get like such traction.
Well, Gen Z's basically been inundated with a bunch of short form content, so you have to keep their short attention spans occupied with something
Hmm.
hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's insane. That's such a hilarious phrase.
Yeah. Dustin on Thomas W.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be
No, no,
great
no, no.
actually.
Oh, have Thomas W's brother on and then have your brother on. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Yo, that'd be crazy.
Oh, that reminds me. There was a stream Smash TV did, and one of the guy's daughters, she got on the mic and started talking shit to everybody.
What came of that?
I can't remember all the details, but it was pretty funny. Like some people started calling her a bitch. He was like, "Don't call my daughter a bitch."
Who was that like strong man dude that you called, you said he had a fat daughter.
Fat
The
daughter.
UFC guy was Jake Shields.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because he'll call out the Jews, he'll call out all this other stuff, but if you talk about women at all, he like complains, starts calling people incels, and it's because he's got like a fat loser daughter that you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps for, apparently. Imagine being a
Can't even make
professional athlete man with an obese daughter.
you
I
can't
can't
even make
even.
jokes. You can't even make jokes on social media nowadays without being called an incel. Anything subtly offensive to women is considered incel rhetoric.
Fake shields, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Western. I think so that whatever that guy I think Liberate or whatever. I think he came in some space or whatever, and then he kind of like whatever. Even though it's sus character, he's conciliatory, and then I think like the water was under the bridge or like whatever. But like I think he wanted to be he was conciliatory and he wanted to come in and apologize. But I was just voicing it to you. You would be okay, like being in his presence, or no? You don't want him like in your presence.
If he can drop the pedo accusations,
Yeah, yeah,
I
he's gonna
can
do
I
it.
can
Yeah,
bury the hatchet. I don't care.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
But like,
Yo, Caravan, did you ever play Pokemon as a kid?
I play it as an adult.
Do you play? Have you played Showdown?
No,
Do you know about Showdown?
no, I don't.
So you never got into like competitive Pokemon, like the Wi-Fi battles?
No, I played it when I
Uh,
was a kid, and my family was poor, so I had it on like handhelds. And I had Pokemon Stadium on N64 and like Pokemon Snap. And then I
hmm,
got out of it because I got into World of Warcraft, and I didn't get back into it until emulators had like all the games. Then I can just play through them for free in my free time.
Pokemon, the LeBron of Showdown. You know it's the world is becoming black pill when a fucking Pokemon competitive player starts using the term maxing in the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and I don't think that's necessarily black pilled if you're somebody that's playing Pokemon hardcore, and definitely an adult if you're winning. Uh, it's
Yeah,
not it's
I
not
think
really
it's all.
it's not really surprising that you overlap with the incel community. Like,
You know that it's so funny. I got banned on this Pokemon Showdown multiple times for using incel energy quotes whenever I was interacting in the lobby. Like I said no pussy no work, but an abbreviation, and the mods got offended. They didn't even know what the fuck it meant, but they banned me. Said,
that's
"Sir,
crazy.
you're using like incel terminology. You're
You
calling
didn't use
people,
the
you're shaming
acronym?
virgins." Yeah, I used the acronym no pussy no work acronym.
They
And
probably looked
they
it
didn't
up.
even know what it meant. They didn't even know the definition of it. They didn't even know what
They
the hell it
knew.
meant.
No, they knew. They knew.
They were like, Ben reason, you're like exuding incel energy. You're shaming virgins. You need to change your name right now because my name was like incel climbs the ladder.
What?
They forced me to change my name.
Dude, you're doing a Black Ronin right now.
I
You,
missed that.
you're evolving. You're a real Pokemon. You're
Oh, he
evolving
needs.
right
We
now.
need a replacement.
What?
Anyways, we need a replacement.
Yeah, you are. We had this.
Fucking hell.
No
We
shit.
I
had this.
don't I don't do any ladder climbing.
We had this black like locale named Black Ronin, and he was like very entertaining. He would talk about the same things that he does, like the flashlight maxing, all that. And then
Yeah,
what happens is he
I
got
don't use
like fucking
flashlight. What the hell?
lobotomized, like chemically. He went. We told him to not go there. He went. He found some like feminist psychiatrist or whatever with the fucking rainbow like decal on the mug, and then he got like some SSRIs, and he was never the same
Yeah,
within
it
like a
turned
week.
out. He
Yeah,
basically turned out.
Oh my
yeah, yeah.
god.
But he was
Yeah, I
like
can't do
he
that.
was our locale for like a year running, dude. So yeah, I guess you're the new one.
You know, honestly, I've having the thought just like, for an experiment to call up my insurance provider and ask them, how much would my deductible be if I were to be interested in a sex change and like cosmetic surgeries to obtain the appearance of a female.
Send your selfie for the quote.
Well, no.
Oh wait, yeah, give me what was it? Yeah, what did you say? Did I miss it?
No, he's been thinking about doing it, hasn't done it.
Yeah, as an
Oh,
experiment. I want to see what it'll
We
be.
need like a
Like
we
wheat.
how
can
We
much
make
need
they.
a wheat waffles that's in the plastic surgery HRT business and can give estimates on what those sort of things are going to cost for different people.
Being trans is the new thing, so they have to be accepting of their clients cover those costs for me.
Yeah, it's for my mental health. I'm ill.
Exactly.
And then once you're on paper as having transitioned to a woman, just don't take any of the meds that they paid for you. Sell them to like troons on Reddit or something, and then apply for like TRT and everything because you want to become a man, and they'll give it to you because on paper you're a woman.
I'll have to speak to. I'll have to practice like a feminine voice so that it's more believable whenever I speak to him over the phone.
Dude, the only guy that can like do a proper gay voice on the internet is Cassidy Campbell. If you watched him, he did like the
Yeah,
thug
Cassie
videos.
Campbell's funny. He's funny.
Hmm.
But he's been balding brutally, man. I noticed over the past few years.
Yeah,
It's
but he
fucking
he became a Christ cock and he has a kid. But I
yeah,
think even
like a
without it, dude, he's so I don't want to be like a blue pilled like red guy, but it's like he's so socially extroverted to the point I really think it offsets like his average or he even has a recessed jaw. I think it offsets everything
yeah.
because he's that
He's got like
extroverted.
a
Yeah.
He's like hyper
he's got like
NT.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like he's
yeah.
got like a 6 out of 10 Asian woman, or she's like Hispanic. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, so it's Hispanic, dude. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
pretty much mocked anything an incel in this sphere can ever dream of attaining.
Have you noticed every guy in this entire sphere can only get like the worst of the worst Asian woman that can even speak like proper English? That's like
Or
a
if there was
something
like
about
a
this division.
if there was a
I got dumped
Western.
by that even. I got dumped by a
Oh yeah,
Vietnamese
yeah.
girl in high school with a mustache, dude.
Whoa, you
Brutal.
didn't no, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, it's
what the?
over.
That's why you weren't as hard on critiquing whoever like came on that panel when they were talking about like, oh yeah, it was Todd Thundercock who said he would be more forgiving of a woman with like hair on their bodies.
No,
Did she
I'm
actually
never
have
going back
herpes?
to that.
Did she actually have herpes?
Pretty sure.
Oh man. Like, did you ever kiss her though?
Maybe that's why she was growing the mustache,
But did you ever kiss her?
unfortunately.
Hmm. Do you have a suspicion it may be dormant in your
I mean,
oral region?
I think that a lot of people have that.
Oh, brutal.
Dude, yeah, they say it's like 76% or some high number.
Women don't think anything of it. Most people don't even consider that an STD, to be honest. A lot of women will just like they'll call it a cold sore, or they'll call it like some sort of fucking like
Acne.
yeah, I got a
It's just acne. It's just acne, sis.
big acne blister cyst on my lip. Totally acne.
It'll be temporary, sis. Don't worry.
I feel like there's like a polarization where you have like a camp that's like hyper vigilant about the STD stuff, and then another camp that just disregards it as it being something transient that just goes away.
You know, I thought I had an STD, but it turns out I had allergic reaction to latex condoms. So,
Your dick's trying to tell you that you shouldn't be using that Jewish shit.
Remember when I replied to that guy? He deleted
Set
it. I
me
said, "It's
free.
cuck wing, a plastic sheath."
Yeah, it is actually. Like you got moshi in there. You got a 0.2 millimeter thick moshi in between you and your woman.
You should take it as an insult if she says to put a cover on.
Yeah, it is, because women will, like, if they actually like you, like, you're hitting it raw, and they'll do whatever afterwards. Like, they're not gonna make you wear that thing.
so now, whenever I fuck escorts, I have to wear lambskin condoms. I'm allergic to
Bruh.
latex.
Dude, I'm surprised with all the esoteric sharing there hasn't been like some esoteric like makeshift condom yet. I'm very surprised, dude. No one has come up with anything as a substitute.
You know, I've been sort of sick of escort maxing. I haven't done it in a few months. It's kind of boring now. I think it's running the course for me at this point. I've been doing this since like 2021.
Why do you think it is like uh predominantly like a black endeavor in this community that like partakes in this escort maxing?
I'm not even sure if it's primarily a black endeavor because I've I've uh I've talked to quite a few black pillars and a lot of the white guys too. Maybe they don't openly discuss with everybody, but I've heard them say, "Oh, they've left the option open of escort maxing." they haven't ruled it out, and some of them have actually dipped their toe in it a few times.
Hmm.
So I'm not entirely sure if it's mostly enjoyed by black guys. I couldn't really confirm that for you.
It
But
seems
you know,
like
I wouldn't
they're
be
the only
surprised if it
ones
is
that are the
true.
most vocal. They're the only
Oh,
ones
the
that are
most
most
vocal
vocal
about it?
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say we are vocal about it compared to white guys who sort of don't speak about it as much, but they've done it. I think like for white
Yeah.
guys, they'll do it every once in a while, but they don't really discuss
For
it.
white guys, it's shameful. If you're a black guy seeing escorts, that means you're attractive enough that you can actually get an escort to fuck you instead of saying no blacks. So,
Oh my god, it's so brutal on these websites when it says no African
yeah,
Americans. It's
exactly.
like,
That's
man,
why
I'm
you
missing
talk
out.
about it, because you're like the exception to the rule amongst the escorts that you can actually get them to do it.
It's like at
You're
least
one of those
30%
30
of the
plus
post.
Kevin Samuels, gentlemen fellas.
Oh yeah, you have to be 35 or 45 years old at least to even see some of these escorts if they say no AA.
Because they think that you're gonna play GTA in real life and grab their purse and run off after
Yeah, you know
you had
what?
coitus.
Yeah, I spoke to a few of the escorts. They said some of the reasons they provided me was that, well, black guys have too big of a dicks. They play too many games. They
Okay,
try to jip you with the money.
that one's a straight up lie. Women do not complain about penises that are too big.
Yeah, they get
Yeah, I
accommodating,
don't know.
dude. Come on.
That's them trying to let you down easy instead of saying you're too nappy, you're too ashy, you leave skin flakes all over the place.
I have a
Like,
I
It's the
have an
number one
anecdote.
insult amongst blacks that they're fucking what's it called? Their knees are too ashy or their elbows.
I do have an anecdote though regarding dick size. So I was
of
screened
course
out
you
by this
do.
escort. This escort actually screens guys out before she meets them in regards to their dick size. She wants to know what your size is before she actually does intercourse with you. So if you're too big, you have to pay extra money. If you're the right size,
What's
you're
the
good to
cutoff?
go.
Where is like the
If you're
gauge?
small, do you get it for free?
Well, I don't have much girth, so I fit the criteria. I do have length
No
though.
way, she does it by length and girth. What the fuck? Is she autist?
Yeah,
Yes, she's
I
got.
mean, she doesn't. If I'm being honest with you, she's kind of retarded in terms of determining dimensions. Like when I said I was 4 inches thick before I sent her a photo, she's like, "Oh my god, that's too big. That's too big." But then when she saw the photo, she's like, "Okay, that's suitable." I'm like, bitch, you're retarded. You don't know what girth is. Like, come on.
No, women know. Women can tell. Women spend their entire lives in the modern age. All these incel memes of like measuring gonial angles down to like the fractions of an inch and everything. Women are actually doing those calculations in their head. They're comparing you to every like object in your vicinity, trying to like calculate your height. Like they're using the bulge in your pants like a sundial and the angle of the sun to fucking determine how like hung you are or not. Like they're doing those calculations.
I'm glad to be at least one of the taller guys in my Muay Thai gym. I'm only height mocked by like one or two dudes there.
Do they try to
But
set you
yeah,
up with the guy that spars too hard at the gym, or are you that guy?
I have a problem with controlling my power and speed. Like
Yeah, so you are that guy. Uh,
I've
send Pyramid to
this
the
white
gym to
kid
get his skull crushed by Burn. That'll fix all his problems.
this 9-year-old white dude is like a high tuner. I mean, I punched him in the face with a counter punch. I think I dazed him, and I told him he get a lick back, bro. He's like, nah, man, it's okay.
Cock.
Oh shit! I actually need this Indian dude. He's like 30 years old with a receding hairline.
Accidentally.
This Indian
No.
this Indian dude with the receding hairline. He has a receding hairline. He's like 35 years old. I actually need him in the nuts. He went down to the ground for like 3 minutes straight.
Ugh.
I feel bad, but also I don't feel bad simultaneously because like he pulled an interrupter cell moment on me. I was talking to this Hispanic girl in the parking lot, and this motherfucker ran across the parking lot from the other side just to interrupt our conversation. Like, dude, fuck off. You aren't invited here. Like, you think I'm a threat to this woman? She initiated conversation with me first, dude. Fuck
That's
off.
so applicable. That your word invited here is so applicable to more situations than just
Yo,
that one.
Liberate Burn is the replacement for Black Ronin now. Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
loves him.
and I actually confronted him about this in person. And like, dude, why did you interrupt my conversation with this lady? Like, you didn't need to do this. And he apologized. Like, you better fucking apologize. You fucking ugly ass Curry. I'll beat your ass. I'll knee you in the nuts. I will knee you in the nuts again.
What the fuck?
You better bring a fucking cup next time.
Fucking boomer employees,
Diva cup.
boomer employers do that shit all the time, man. You're talking to your female coworker for even like a split second, manager will appear out of nowhere to come stick his nose in the middle of it.
That happened to you a lot when you did that detailing, huh?
Oh, I mean, constantly. And it wasn't just him. It was basically every guy there except for one of them. One of them was chill. The mechanic that had been there the whole time and just loved his cigarettes was the only guy that was cool there.
Indians ending black versus white racism. Hyperborean, you're funny.
Together?
Boomer
Together.
dick policing. Darzog said boomer dick policing. What's up, Darzog? It's me, Burn, if you remember me from Oxblood.
Hayashi's server. Is that still around?
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, okay, I'm gonna give it away. But basically, since I like splintered this community by roasting all the simps that like they created all these breakout servers, and I infiltrated them under my pseudonym on this account that was supposed to be my alt. And since I've been like there for so long and like Hayashi's be dormant, they literally promoted me to like mod status and all of them. And they don't know. I just said I'm not like who I am, and they just believed it. Like they can't discern off like voice pentameter. They're that dumb.
The non-sentient motherfuckers. Deep neurosis. She.
Yo, the moment I
Either.
met Volk in a Liberate server, like he was critical of me the moment we met. And like ever since I've been involved with Mamoon, I sort of like changed my approach to conversation regarding the black pill. Like I try to be a little bit more nuanced, even if I don't have much to provide to the conversation. I try to be a
You
little more
came
nuanced.
from that debate incel shit. I think that's where I found you. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No. I've actually only been there periodically, like for a few days here and there, just to like see what the whole memo was with those servers.
Bro,
But I never stuck around because the potential of your
Man,
account
you ever
deleted.
use a Diva cup?
Diva Cup?
Ah!
What the hell is that?
Type it in. Look it up. This is some occult shit. I just found out about this not too long ago.
So you're from the special needs server? What the fuck?
Forest.
Yo, that's a menstrual
Yeah.
cup, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. So apparently, like these granola girls and like sort of the rad femmes, like they don't believe in sanitary napkins. So the alternative
my
is the
God.
so-called Diva cup. And it's spreading like wildfire. It's disgusting. Like
They're gonna fucking drip bleed through their fucking pants. You're gonna see stains in their fucking.
Hey, remember when you women they
crotch
do
area.
that shit? That Santeria type shit? They would do vabbing.
Yes.
They would take their like whatever
Yes.
the fluids that they emanate out the vagina and then like coat themselves with it. And then
Yes.
to allure like these males that are like imbued with the copulins in them.
Hormonal magics, but it goes beyond that. There is like placental cooking and various other like menstrual cooking. I used to work with this guy. His name was Elvis. Very weird motherfucker, but he claimed, and I do believe him, that he had a girlfriend that was obsessed with him for some odd reason, but she was completely bipolar, and she made so her favorite thing to cook was lasagna. And she'd make it every Friday. He didn't really care for it too much, but she was insistent that every Friday, like, it was fucking lasagna time. Come to find out that she was, dumping menstrual fluids into said lasagna.
Blazer, we got everyone, and Burn is the current like locale, but like Caravan has 100 viewers. He's gonna go and kick soon and dominate Twitch or like
I remember
things are
6
up.
months ago on this bitch, I was literally in here saying that there's like this there's this pie to be taken in this sphere of like exactly how a lot of the people think in here, and how all these guys are competing for it.
From drool cup to gruel cup.
There's a vacuum created because DBDR like a lot of people just vanished overnight.
Oh,
Channels
just to
Well,
deleted.
there's really no incentive to keep it going. I mean, you probably have your run,
there's
and then
there's
most of
some new
them
information.
get bored.
Dude, Caravan is like rotting gaming like you, but except he could just turn on the stream while he's playing World of Warcraft. So he's doing that right now. It's like something you can do in the background, you know? So he's just been doing that.
Yeah,
And
it's.
it's like
I
paying
mean,
off.
yeah, that's. I've seen his shit always shows up in my algorithm, like when he's live.
That's crazy.
There's a
I've
recent
clicked it a few times, but I don't watch as much live streaming.
there's a recent update on DBDR. So apparently he claimed that he has Kleinfelter syndrome.
What the fuck?
Syndrome.
And
and
he has
the
he has very
likelihood
low
of that Kleinfelter's is so exceedingly rare. That's legitimately not likely. It's very rare. Being a hermaphrodite is super unlikely.
When I
And
was
you
little, they
can't
said
find
Lady
they
Gaga was
find
a
out about that
hermaphrodite.
when you
Is that
but
real?
you find out basically that's discovered by doctors when you're like 3 or 4 years old. You don't have like an adult diagnosis of Klinefelter's. That's not how it works.
I mean, maybe his parents
his
knew
real-
about it and just didn't tell him, and it's like a re-diagnosis.
Well,
His
but
real life-
you would know that your genitals weren't like your testicles won't descend fully.
I don't know.
His real
that
life
that
friend,
guy couldn't. I believe he maybe couldn't tell.
his real life friend doxed him and extorted
Yeah.
him for drugs, and so that's part of the reason. And his family also found out about his channel, so that's part of the reason why he just disappeared.
Yo, someone said I like Base Pluto. He doesn't LARP about race, unlike most black YouTubers. Can you do your Base Pluto impression?
Leave the West.
Liberty is gonna do it for the stream.
It's just fun. It's just funny. Everything I said panned out. I told him years ago that he would never leave Florida. That he would be in like Jacksonville, Florida, for eternity. And I wasn't saying that like to be mean spirited. I just said you're not going to change anything. You're just going to vacillate and ruminate excessively, and nothing will change. 4 years later, here we are. Shit, like ain't shit changed. He's still there in the trailer park. Like, okay.
He said he has a
Leave
house
the
with
West.
3 other black
Bro,
cells,
that's
though.
a dude fighting, bro.
Yeah, he said he owns a house. I believe him. He's in
Okay,
IT,
I
so
don't
he
wanna-
gets paid decent money.
Okay,
He gets
go.
paid decent money.
You said that was a dude
Wasn't he a
fighting?
truck
Yeah,
driver?
the one in yellow.
No, he's in IT.
Yeah,
I don't know
He's
what
still
you
doing-
call IT
Yeah,
these
guys.
days.
You still doing that fake job?
Bro, Liberate, there's tons of guys in Caravan's chat, like
Leave
the
the
whole
West.
chat, they're talking about like CCNA certs as being something like viable. Like, holy shit. It's still live.
No, Cisco ecosystem. The reality is like because they released iOS, you don't need to know command line anymore. So it's not that viable. Like there's some nuanced stuff. Like if you're very good at setting up layer 3 networks in specific, like EVPL or EPL, there's a market for that. But it's super nuanced. You have to know the right people. I mean,
Bro, first round. I was thinking in my head, bro. All we need is first and C-man in here, and it's like the old
No,
days.
not C-man. That's the lot.
I don't actually want C-man, but I was thinking in my head
Yeah.
when Shadow Dude talked. I was like, oh,
He's
we
like a
got Sha-
perfect locale.
I was like, bro.
later.
I was like, it's a 2021 server here, kind of.
dude,
Like,
Blazing, I wanted to tell you, I like you remember I was talking to you about Lumen. I hit a pretty decent lick on that. Like unexpectedly, it was
Yo,
not
by
for the
the way,
reasons I thought.
Blazing,
I remember, yeah.
my account roasting your girlfriend got permanently suspended. Not that I care because I have 4 others.
It was destined to
That
fucking
Lumen.
get like I can't believe it was up for so long. I can't believe it even lasted. Like I thought I was gonna get banned the same day.
Yeah.
Dude, those guys probably reported that shit every day, bro. I guarantee
Yeah,
they reported that shit every day for fucking months.
No, I did. You know what I did? I was really pissed off during like Call.
Oh,
of
did you
Duty, the
do
Call of Duty
something?
one. No. During Call of Duty, there was this guy, this dev. He didn't like go on with what I wanted, so I made like a bullshit profile of like Santa Monica, like where he lives, and I like put him and his wife, and I was like, hey, here's my jungle gook wife and this and that. And then all these people that like they were so stupid,
I
they were like
remember you
busy.
telling me this.
They were busy during the day, so they didn't have time to like check and whatever. But he probably like got off from his workstation and like reported that like so
I remember
much.
you
And he
used to
banned
tell
it.
me you would troll the shit out of those the dev guys.
Yeah, a long time ago.
I see some African women with those similar jungle gook phenotypes, but they don't really look appealing to me. I like the jungle gook phenotype on Asian women instead.
Yo,
No, Volk made an insane discovery yesterday. He picked up Domino's, and like we've always said, Dallas Fort Worth is the worst shit imaginable, bar none. And there was a live stream evidence, case in point. There was a
Whoopi Goldberg.
6'6" dude. Yeah, no, not even that. Like she had a cane, like she took an arrow to the knee, like strange dreadlocks, cornrows, and shit. Like it was abysmal, man. Like ridiculousness. I don't know.
yo,
I don't even
whatever
want to go
happened
outside.
to that fucking gay Asian guy that started with an A?
Oh,
Anemia?
anemia.
Anemia.
He's
Whatever
on
happened to
the
that guy?
he's on the fucking Thai server.
Oh, so
Didn't he do?
he's still
He
around.
did seeking arrangements. He pay pig for like woman and like he
Whatever
paid
happened
to
at the
play, yeah.
time? He had some white woman
White-
that like he dated. Whatever happened
No,
to him? That
he's dating another bitch. She broke up with him, I think, and then he's now dating.
isn't he like 5'3" though or some shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you know what these relationships are
But how does he?
predicated on?
How is he
He's
doing
getting
this?
pegged. He's getting pegged in
he's
the
been getting
ass.
pegged, nigga. Yeah.
Well, he likes that shit though. He
It's
got
not
fucked.
only that. I
Oh,
made a
it's
discovery
anyway.
regarding anemia. Like, so here's the thing. Anemia sent me all these pictures of this party he had with this chick, and like there was Don Julio, like 1942, like some of the higher end bottles. Like we're talking about $170 tequila. And I'm like, she's 18. Like, why you need to buy top shelf shit? So he's supplying alcohol and
Well, he had a
shit
good job. Didn't
while
he?
pay pigging.
He has a good job at some tech company. He lives near me.
It works for the government.
Yeah, every single
Yeah, but you know what
motherfucker
I'm saying?
around
You
here
don't,
works for the government.
you don't remember in high school there would be like these college dudes that would supply like cigarettes and booze for hoes, and that would be
Yeah.
like their in or drugs.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing, pay pigging. Pretty simplistic, but like that's the thing. That's why it doesn't last long. Like it's just a novelty. Like
Yeah.
he's just basically picking up 30 packs of beer, White Claws and shit for these bitches. It's stupid.
Oh wow.
He's not even good looking,
First
right?
tier.
Does he have, or is like, how
I
does he look
mean,
in the
he's
face?
alright looking. Like
He's
he
just
fits that,
average.
Yeah, I mean, he has this like racially ambiguous look that's trendy. It's in, I guess.
He looks, doesn't he look more like a twink or like a
Yeah,
femboy?
he's
Oh
half
yeah, if I remember, bro, he
half.
was the guy when he first came in here. He was preaching that like femboy maxing was like actually like a viable solution that people should do.
Yeah. I was the only one who pushed back on it because
Yeah.
again, I was the only one who pushed back on it. But whatever.
No, I mean,
know, my
it will
driver
here is dead serious.
it will guarantee work. If Finster does it, Sneaky Castro does it. I don't advocate for it, but to say it doesn't work is wrong. Masculinity is so low value that women would rather date a guy that's trooned out.
You know who would
My
agree with
He's
that?
not out himself. He went tranny,
Fucking
bro. Finster.
Medici would agree with that because he'd be like, you
But,
gotta
okay,
be feminine
do
or whatever.
you think that anyone can partake in this femboy maxing? Like you have to have that like soft like phenotype conducive to do it. Because you think some guy like with a peasant physiognomy like this Mo could turn into a femboy tomorrow? No, dude. Even if you took HRT.
No,
Fucking
it's
yeah.
it's highly dependent on the kit that you have. If you're like some fucking ogre,
Yeah.
it's not an option for you.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say it's an option for any guy really, but to say it doesn't work, like it definitely does if you have the kit for it.
Dude, some guy initially, like the first bout of Dismal, and this guy like Chad Pill, the Chad Pill guy, he was trying to like say that he was this Christian figure, but at the same time, out of the corner of his mouth, he was advocating for true maxing. It was kind of funny, dude. Like, what the hell?
My driver license expires next year, and I've considered the idea of having F placed on my driver's license instead of the M. So
Bro, I gotta do mine this
I
month,
can
bro.
prove that I'm a female. I can
If
prove that
your
I'm a
shit
female.
if your shit expires, then you have to retake the test.
You get cheaper
Mm.
insurance rates, so there's not really any reason not
25, I
to.
think, yeah. 25, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be 25 next year, and I can present myself as a female. I'll just give them my ID.
Go
Hey, my
get
driver
all
license has an F on
Actually,
it.
doesn't it vary?
Wait, on the
Wait,
driver's
wait.
license, are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a wig on for my photo too.
Dude, stop LARPing, dude.
Oh, bro, I have this dude on mute. I gotta unmute him.
Bro, I'm too tall. My shoulders are too broad. I couldn't pass as a female anyway.
No, the thing is with this femboy maxing, you have to have a latent degree of homo flexibility for you to even consider that. Like, and it's proven true every single time. Like anemia, when you peel back the layers of the onions, yeah, the football team ran a train on him. Experimentation in college and shit. Like you know, like there's
Yeah,
no
yeah, you're right.
truly straight man that does this. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
that's not how
Dude,
things
you know what
go.
that anemia guy? He thought it was a flex. He was talking about how he stole like the Chads away from Stacy, and they cream pied in them. I'm sorry
Yeah,
to
yeah,
interrupt.
yeah. He was like,
Yeah.
no, he was like proud. This is the thing. He was proud of all this gay shit and saying that he
Yeah.
is a femboy now. And like, I'll give it to him. At least he like owned it. But like, I couldn't believe what I was hearing at the time. Like he's like, he was proud that he got like he didn't give a fuck that he got fucked by those dudes.
The being gay
And
shit
and
is
it was
true.
recorded as well. And
Because
it was recorded as well.
Finster,
And you know,
Finster
Yeah.
could get all kinds of girls with his cross dressing, and instead he chooses to date another troon. So
but you
Nah,
know what the
they're all
funny
just
thing is?
they're all mentally fucked up in the head, bro.
Hey,
Like
you
this
know what the
guy
funny thing
got
is that so I
so
heard from
fucking
Anemia
weird.
recently, like a year ago. So he did all this like degenerate activity to satisfy like his own like latent homosexuality. Like he gaped his asshole to 7-inch dildos and whatever.
Oh my
But then
god.
he later on he said that he just did like the typical like cliche pretty boy maxing with the flannel and the t-shirt, like unbuttoned flannel and a t-shirt, and he garnered him more like likes and attention than him doing the femboy thing. It's like again, that was like all like pointless. But it's like again, that's why it would liberate. He was saying it was right. The guy was like homo flexible from the start. He had this like latent.
Well, and he's also an autogynophile. Like a lot of these men are aroused by the prospects of thinking himself as a woman. Like it's a common trope. It's
That's what
becoming like every day that
that's what
passes.
what's it called? Jeremy Jeeks. He always thinks of that. Like, but it becomes like this weird fixation where he always imagines himself as like a woman
it's
or whatever.
fucking Buffalo Bill mentality.
Dude, Jeremy.
Well, also it comes
Yeah.
like it's really prevalent because of like POV perspective porn and shit, and like the angles, like and like again kink formation, like people because they're introduced to porn at such a like young age, it skews like what they're viewing. It like becomes eroticism, and you're thinking of yourself as like the box that's being penetrated. Unfortunately,
fuck?
so there's like a pathway to autogynephilia that's not talked about. Yeah. Well, it's rough stuff, man.
I think Pygmy, aka Clowntown, has the physical characteristics to
He
actually
was the protege
successfully.
of Anemia, by the way. He into like furry maxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has the physical characteristics to pass off as a femboy. He's like Asian, very female dimorphic, and small frame, Elliot Roger frame, and like 5'4".
Yo, Elliot
This
Roger
isn't
should have just
actually
femboy
new.
maxed. Yo, Elliot
Yeah,
Roger
this
should
isn't
have femboy.
this isn't something new. You have to understand that historically, a lot of gay people did what's called a beard marriage, where they were gay, but they entered into the confines of heterosexual marriage just for appearances and status, while they would do down low shit on the side. And like they're very adamant about this stuff. And even women like lesbians do this, like Danica Patrick allegedly. It's not uncommon. Like it's just like a status symbol unlocked. And that's why Anemia wanted to flex so badly. It was not because he actually liked women. He knew that he could reach people that found it like inspirational and that he could flex on. It's not actually something that he himself wants. It's just like he placates his parents, like, oh, I have this girlfriend. Let me tell these buddies of mine on boyos on the fucking internet. It doesn't actually want it. So.
There's a real
Very
obvious beard
tasteful.
marriage in UFC. Megan Olivier is married to this like gay spick midget named Joseph Benavidez, and it's
Yep.
yeah.
Yo, season, look at your thing.
Yeah, I see it. Is
What
it
do you-
up?
No, look
What
at
do
your
you think
Discord.
about?
I see it.
What do you think about in Caitlyn?
Yeah, it
Jenner's
is. It is
case?
up.
I think Caitlyn
What's the
Jenner
biggest-
just was jealous of all the attention his family was getting and decided he wanted some too.
Damn.
Yeah, and then there's another impetus there based on, you know, the man took PEDs and TRT that has impact. Like, right, when you inject androgenic steroids, like in your butt cheeks, it produces a lot of estrogen as a byproduct. It's difficult to control, so it kind of makes sense. I
When
mean,
you come off of
you
them
do that
too,
for 20 years.
your natural ability to produce them is fried, so you end up pruning out.
Yep.
Yo, is this guy fighting? Is he old or something? He's like graying.
He's 41.
Jesus, that's what the fuck? He's
He's-
definitely
he
on
doesn't-
TRT something. He's got to be on something.
His
100%.
body doesn't look good, but his hair.
Liberate you. This guy, he has to be. This guy looks like fucking
Yeah,
Joe
dude,
79.
it's the
Damn.
fucking UFC. I mean, the women
Yeah, I
are on
got a point,
steroids,
yeah.
the men are on steroids.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
that's
fucking
Hermonitis.
the administration is
care
on
about if they're on
steroids.
steroids?
Joe
Do they
Rogan's on
care?
fucking steroids.
This could
They
be
don't
true,
test
and
them?
the ringer would have been
No,
shown.
right
do
now,
they-
no. There's no testing agency right now.
Oh, so it's just like encouraged almost.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see Kayla Harrison at the press conference and the weigh-ins? Like,
Are they actually all on steroids like all the time for their whole life?
Yeah,
Like, there's no way.
Dude, I know guys that are pretty much amateurs and they're on steroids.
Is
so,
Sean
yeah.
O'Malley, that's his name, right? That guy. Is he on
He's been
steroids?
caught. He's been
Fuck.
caught on tests before.
Dude,
Is that what they do? Is test, not steroids?
Dude, no, they caught him with I forgot the name, man. I think you take it orally or nasally
DRT?
or something.
Yeah, it's probably D-bol. D-bol.
No, it was another thing.
I used
Osterin
to
or
know
something
all
like
these
that.
steroids by name, dude. Like when
Osterin, I
all this
think.
shit.
I think.
Osterin is actually a selective. It's basically a selective androgen modulator. It's like a SARM.
Bro, they tried to get this
Works.
fucking not ripped, but this big kind of fat ripped kid in my school tried to get me to take steroids in my strength and conditioning class, and I almost did it until I read that androgen stops your bone plate growth. So like my
Brutal.
bone plates would be like even smaller than they already are.
I remember Liberate tried to steer me away from powerlifting. He said you're gonna be introduced to Snap City if you continue.
Didn't you ask Dismal about it in the general chat like later on, or you didn't?
I mean,
That's about
I'm not
something else.
scared of. I'm not scared of Snap City. Like, I
Yeah,
don't think
dude,
he
it's
would
the young
enhance
man invincibility syndrome. You're saying this shit now. Just blink, you'll be fucking 30. You'd be like aches and pains, hard to
Bro, I'll
get
be
up
30
in
in
the
a
morning.
month, bro.
Yeah.
Snap City's
It's
one
over.
thing. I don't like the idea of shitting my intestines out. That's what always put
Dude,
me off of
Blaze and
powerlifting.
everyone who has a YouTube channel in the sphere and dominates is 30 plus. It's like millennial superiority or something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
More bad experiences to regale.
Yeah, I feel like they have like that nuance, like some sort of wisdom in a way, like in this new gen, like this new world bullshit. Because you're like Gen Xers are like they just gave in and are basically boomers. Millennials are like the first who are like truly getting absolutely fucked, and Zoomers are like aware they're about to get fucked.
They can't articulate
Oh,
the issue.
Yeah.
There's also this is gonna sound dumb, bear with me, but there's a computer skills differential. Like millennials did not start with iPad and iPhone; they actually used like personal computers, and like for the
I even
majority
had
of these things,
dial-up
like
at first, the first
yeah,
time I
but
ever
like
had
you need to know how to operate YouTube and OBS. Like a lot of Zoomers
yo.
actually they can't do that. So
You know, I was gonna
I mean,
add on to that, dude. They're saying now, I mean, it's actually some stats or whatever, it's anecdotes. They're saying the Zoomers or whatever, especially the younger ones, they're more tech illiterate than like the millennials. And then another thing, it's like alludes to
Yeah.
like how like even I don't know how to torrent. Like I mean,
Yeah,
I,
did you
like,
see that
but
dot
everyone else
.exe
Jesus.
thing?
torrents, yeah.
Did you see that or that sorry dot .rar thing? You saw that tweet? Did
No.
you see that? You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what a dot .rar is? Could you explain that to me?
yeah. So a RAR file is
No, don't tell
similar
me,
to a
don't
zip file. Oh, you want
Dude,
Steven?
yeah, you're gonna like, what are these like dunks, bro? Like,
Yes. No, I'm curious.
man.
He's a Zoomer. Just answer the question. What's a dot .rar or dot .zip, bro? What is that?
It's the email. It's like attachment,
Well, what does it do?
bro. Why are you?
It's
dunking,
literally-
bro?
Damn.
You're
I
open.
can raise my
It's
hand. I can raise
literally-
my hand.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a
I mean,
condensed file that contains the
Yes.
files.
yeah, you
The
got
actual
yeah.
file.
Zip is a
condensed.
compressed file. I know what the zip is. I'm not sure. I forgot what a raw is. I know what the zip is. A compressed file.
It's the same shit, isn't it? RAR zip.
It's
Basically,
different
they basically
formats
the same
of
shit.
compression.
Different formats.
Yeah.
There's
But they
different
do the
compression
same. It's the
algorithm.
same, but they still the same end goal, right? Same concept, right? Just different compression formats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to unzip the file to be able to use it.
But yeah, I mean, there's file formats that are already compressed by nature. For example, a JPEG is just a compressed bitmap.
Oh,
and
there's a
bitmap's
viral
just an
tweet about.
uncompressed JPEG.
There was a viral tweet of this dude interacting with the Zoomer and like the Zoomer having no idea like what the fuck like dot zip was, and the way he was like articulating was like funny. So the tweet went viral, and that's why I was bringing it up. And it's funny that Ray
Zoomer
Schrader
brains
doesn't
are
know.
compressed.
Doesn't know.
Hey, Caravan, you know what we should do? You should come to Twitter Spaces and roast the roasties, then you should live stream that. That would be fucking.
Oh,
epic.
yes,
I
yes,
can't
that's a great
do
idea.
Twitter Spaces because the people there lord over the moderator and they just mute you.
No, we
Dude,
can,
but
we can,
I'll be co-host, dude. You'll be invincible. Like,
No,
Bro,
we
don't
can-
I've
worry
never
about it.
even I never even done a fucking Twitter
Dude, we can
space
do it
since they first
aristocracy.
came out like
we
years
can do it
ago, bro.
aristocracy. You, me, Dismal, Liberate first, and then whoever. Like, because then, because do you know what would
Bro,
happen?
but you can't have some weird fucking title if I
No,
join.
no,
That's
no.
the problem.
It was me in first, and we dominated. And these guys, it's like gay race communism. Their only recourse was to grab like fucking co-hosts to mute. Like they just all like what's it called? They horseshoe into these like censorship bros. They just want to censor you at some point.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah, it's different because it's recorded and fucking like on
Not
the
recorded
internet.
all the time.
No, we never record. That's the thing. Why Caravan would just OBS it, just stream it instead.
You know what I wanted you to
We don't
join?
record.
Like, the only Twitter spaces that are on the Twitter, it's the Peter Thiel like network. It's like these three guys like called the Night Owls. They just talk about like election politics. The funny thing is one of the proteges or whatever, one of the guys that's like one of the confidants, he's like in Caravan's Discord out of all the people in there. So again, I don't know if he's paid by the Peter Thiel network, but he's in there. And then the other one is just like the like neo-Nazi, like the funny guy, the humorous guy, Handsome Truth. He has like a Wignat one that's like circular, but
I
it
don't
goes
even
every day.
I don't even like that guy because that guy's a fucking faggot, bro. He is gay. He's
No, he's
fucking faggot.
okay. Yes, he's gay. He's a Jew, but dude, this shit is still comedy. Like, dude, the monkey filter.
No, bro.
Like,
He just gives us a bad name, man. He's just that low guy in the totem pole that
I
they
don't
get
care
to
about
use.
optics anymore. After like
You
Nick
already
Fuentes
have a
and all-
bad
yeah.
name at this point. Like you can't.
Yeah, dude.
They
I
can't
don't
be
care about
made. It
optics.
can't be made any worse, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a question. Is your Discord based on your YouTube or is it before your YouTube? Is it like a YouTube? Is it like your Caravan?
No,
made
I
this
made a
name
Discord
recently.
literally just so I can have guests on when I'm streaming. That's all it's for.
Oh, okay.
He just fucking omitted the chat because there was too many sus people like typing like stuff.
I mean, yeah, these guys if you just open it up to the masses, yeah, they be. I remember Tails Court is just fucking full of weirdos.
Fucking. There were ironically Caravan's shit. There was like 7 Germans in there. Like what's like
You know,
literally
for some
Austrians and
reason,
Germans.
Caravan stream, it's like, dude, there's like pretty much all Euros if you count the UK cells. Like, it's crazy.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
It's-
interesting.
It's like 40% UK, the rest are like Slavs, like Romanian or.
Hey, hey, Caravan, I sent the videos regarding that school, but
dude,
check out
you-
those links I sent you.
Yo, and for some reason
No,
I have
just,
a
regarding the
I have an inordinate amount of black viewership as well that I don't quite understand.
Yeah.
I'm
So
like,
now when you have black
Please-
viewership, I don't really.
Please.
I
What
was
the
gonna
fuck?
say, do
We
you ever
should
like?
cover these
I don't
videos
think
on
you're really
stream.
you're not much of a. All right, I don't care about the term races, whatever, blah blah blah. But when you have to touch around that subject, do you ever like go hard on it, or do you
He
feel like because
caveats
you're
it, dude.
yeah your audience, you can't just like that's why the tough with the whole black problem. That's why I feel like there's black people on our like side in a way. Like it's just you can't alienate them and just be like and saying the N word like nonstop and stuff like
No,
that. And
I throw them a bone. I criticize them, but I throw them a bone, and mainly harp more on black women that I think are responsible for steering black culture in the direction it's been sent.
yeah, you can
Yeah, I
basically you
think a
can
lot of
garner
black
them on
people
your
in
side
here-
by doing something like that. Yeah, that's good.
A lot of black people in this sphere are anti-Nick culture. Like Mystery, he's anti-Nick culture.
Yeah,
And
because
his viewers that were black, they're also anti-Nick culture.
if you were nigmaxed, you wouldn't be an incel.
True.
True.
So
Pretty much any black here is anti-Nig.
I see.
Anybody
Yeah,
who's
just,
not anyone who's not ethnically stereotype conforming is gonna have issues. Even whitewashed beaners run into the same issue. Like people have a certain expectation. It works that way for white people too. The expectation of a white boy is to be absolutely status maxed, like beyond belief, have a fantastic career, everything in order, hair prim and proper, fitness on point. If you make any mistakes, like you fall like to the wayside of your ethnic stereotype, and then it becomes problematic.
Yo, come here.
So-
Have you like since you're not like a fucking as much of a normie, other than like some guy just calling you the N-word or something, have you ever like actually experienced like real like quote racism in the U.S.? Anything ever in your life like actually
Okay. All right.
fucking fucked
So
you
I'm
over?
24. I'm 24, and of all my 24 years of living, I've never experienced direct racism. And I don't think I've experienced racism in general. I went to a majority white school for a few years, and my experience being around majority white children, peers, it was way more positive compared to being around majority black people, and I hated being
What
around
Jams
majority
Fire
black
said
people.
too.
Like the white people, they were so much more friendly, willing to be your friend. It was so much easier to socialize with those white people
Yeah.
compared to being
But did you ever, since
majority black people.
you're the black guy in a white school, they were never like they didn't outcast you in any way, or you were more you're still accepted? You're saying?
Not at all, not at all. They welcomed me with open arms. Like literally,
Yeah.
literally the first day I attended that school, I felt at home.
I don't know what. Yeah. What about
Felt
you,
at home.
Jams?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, I was like they actually my first friends I ever had in my life was white, like, and maybe some Hispanic again. It was like pretty positive experience overall.
Yeah, I was just
I'm not
curious.
saying it was like popular with the girls in it. I'm just saying that it's in general.
You know, it's funny.
This one girl
This
I
one,
had for
the whitest black dude I know
Oh
that's
my
like
god.
super white, who went to my college and also high school near me. He's the biggest dude posting all the BLM shit. And I was like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
You
You were the
know, that
black guy with all
reminds
the
me,
white kids.
when I was in 8th grade, there was this white Stacy Light with brown hair I had a crush on. I actually found out where she lived, and I knocked on her door. She
Bro,
lived
this
in a
guy.
neighborhood near. She lived in a
He didn't even
neighborhood.
charge.
Let me finish. I knocked on the door. Her dad answered the door, and I asked for her. Her name was Elizabeth, and he called her down to the front door. And I swear to God, I froze up. I didn't know what to say to her. I was like stumbling over my words, and I said, "Okay, bye now." But it's so
Yo,
it's so
What's
funny
your
Wait,
because
name?
last question. The last question.
yo, she
Are
should be
you
a stand-up
attracted to white
comedian.
women? Are you attracted to white women more than black women? I'm asking both of you, but go first. Come here.
okay, okay. One other note about that story is it's so funny that her dad actually willingly allowed her daughter to interact with the black kid. Like that was the early signs of miscegenation taking over. And then, mind you, this happened in Texas too. This happened in Texas. Okay, now regarding my attractions to white women, uh, over the past 3 or 4 years, I've lost not 3 4 years. I'll say like 2 years. I've sort of lost my attractions to white women. I've been attracted to them mostly pretty much my entire life, but recently I've more taken a liking to Asian and Hispanic girls and Indian girls and Middle Eastern girls. But
White
yeah,
But
white
no,
white
no
women
black
act
girls.
white women act too black for him now, so he's out.
What about like no black girls? And what about
black girls.
a black girl that was raised in like a similar environment to you? That isn't
Okay,
like
so
quote nigwash, whatever you guys are calling it. I forget what you said.
I'll just reference this to what I have access to sexually in terms of escort maxing. If I'm looking for a black woman or escort, it's like last resort. She has to be at least my skin tone, which I'm sort of a peanut butter complexion or lighter, and she can't be
Yeah.
ghetto. Otherwise, I'm not interested. She can't
Peanut
speak
butter.
in this new Gen Z, uh, oh, sexy red, Nicki Minaj,
Okay,
fucking Mega Thee
Yeah.
I
Stallion
have to
slang.
interject,
She
dude.
has to
How
be.
come it's you specifically? I mean, these Shibuns are the ones that are getting that hashtag colorism like on Twitter, like signal boosted. But it's like, I swear to God, when you have these like racial like mismatches or like, these like half breeds or quadroons of blacks, they have the most like diverse like skin colors. Like, notice something interesting that like the ones that are like cappuccinos, light like colors, you see them like as police commissioners like in The Wire. They always cast them like as the police. And then like you specifically, I don't know, it's some weird like you have like you pride yourself on this weird like caramel like
yeah.
macchiato like skin tone. And it's like I feel it's kind of strange. Like I
Wait, are
don't know.
both your parents? What are your parents? They get your complexion.
Uh, both of my parents are black and are darker than me, and I'm so glad I
And you just ended up
possess the
lighter.
skin
What
tone of
did
my
your mom
grandmother.
drink a
Like,
bottle of whiteout or what
yeah, I'm
happened?
lighter.
That's interesting.
I was
What
just
about you,
thinking that my
James?
dad's actually probably my actual
No,
dad.
dude, Jam's Fire is so black.
No, him and white
Jam's Fire is
women.
so black. It's fucking like it's tar. Like I've never seen a like that's the
No,
real.
no, no,
tar.
not talking about his
No.
complexion. No, no, I seen him. I seen James. But I'm saying, what about him and white women versus black
way.
women?
What's this like black?
What's your opinion? Yeah, what's your opinion since the way you've grown up? Like, what's your attraction
a
level to like
Haitian.
white women versus black women?
I like I think like the more attractive, like the more attractive black woman, not the age stuff, more attractive.
Me and Jam's Fire have the same taste in black women.
I just want fucking what's your fucking Megan the
I don't really
Stallion,
find
bro?
white women like.
Oh my god, we're not gonna.
Okay, yeah,
He's
Why?
too dark. He's too dark. He's too
Nah,
dark.
that's dude. I just need the polar opposite of me. All right, not actually to date, but that's what I'd fuck. I wouldn't fuck a light skin.
I don't like ghetto
Blazing,
girls,
have you?
bro. That's like she's a zero.
Dude,
Megan
you know what's
Stallion,
funny?
zero.
It's like
Yeah.
okay, this is for when I see the normies. It's like the blacks they have like they favor like light skinned black women, and then the fucking what's it called, the psyoped white men just like,
Yeah, yeah,
they
it's a
go
total
for the
polar
dark
opposite.
skin, they go for
Yeah,
the
the
dark
polar
skin
opposite.
like trash. It makes
It's
no
gotta
sense.
be the slave owner in my blood or some shit. I'm telling you, like, telling you, it's like on that on that plantation woman shit. It sounds fucked up, but that's what it is, bro.
What the fuck?
Blazing, Blazing. What do you
Yeah,
think of Asian girls?
Asians.
Like
What do you
them
think of Asian
anymore.
girls?
Nah, they all look the same. I don't like
No,
them.
I brought it. I told him
Oh.
about the ER stuff, and then after that, he stopped like taking notice of them, even if they gave him advances.
Nah, I fucked one Asian girl one time a long time ago, and it was like I was bland, and after that I just started feeling like they all looked the same, and that they're all just the same thing. I don't know, bro. You
Well,
fuck one.
at least
Well,
had
Blazing,
opportunities that I have not had
tell the
opportunity to do
story.
at all.
You remember you had that Thai chick that was pretty good
Actually, oh,
looking,
yeah,
and then
I
you
fucked
came
multiple
down
Asians.
with like the flu.
Oh yeah,
You
actually,
came down with like the flu, and you're
Oh
like
my
coughing
God.
and hawking loogies, and you bailed out.
Oh my god.
Nah,
Oh,
I
you're
guess
talking
these
about that. You're
stories
talking
are
about the time when
Florida, right?
Wait, yeah, I don't even remember which story he's talking about. You're making me think of the time I went up to a prostitute, from the
No,
internet.
this was a chick
Uh,
I think you knew extensively. She was kind of a baddie, and then you were in her room or something, and you had like a cold, and you bailed
my
out. You're like,
god,
Caravan
nah.
no. Oh
shit,
my
dude.
god,
That's
no,
some
no, no. She
caravan
wasn't
shit.
Asian. She was actually the most attractive girl I probably ever could have gotten with in my life.
You
And I
get some
got it off,
autistic white
bro.
shit.
I got it off pure confidence, but also because I could say I was a DJ. I was able to like stay in the game.
Dude,
So,
this guy looks like the monkey
but
emoji on
I just
Discord.
I was on Vyvanse, and my boy no, I walked up to this bitch the first time my boy wouldn't let me eat. I had to walk up to her. He took my food, and then she curved me. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be here in a week, and you can come eat with me." And I was like, "Damn." Then I seen her second time like 3 days later, and my boy said just go talk to her. So I literally just walked up to this bitch, and she was attractive. Like I can't believe I did it. And I just walked her home and had like a good ass conversation with her. And then she gave me her number, and I literally got into a room with her. I literally got into a room with her during finals week, and it was just me and her in a dark room with red lights, bro. I was in there, and she was just sick though. She was like actually sick, like she was coughing and like gross. And then I was like about to pull a move, and then I said like I said some cringe shit about like I think you're so pretty, blah blah blah, and I just can't kiss you right now. And it was like, and she just immediately like stood. She's like, I think you're so beautiful. I said that earlier, blah blah, but I just can't kiss you right now because you're sick. She looked me in the eyes and was like, immediately her face changed. She like stood up, turned the lights on, and I fucking it was so awkward for 5 minutes, and then I
We're
just
done
left.
here.
And I came home and I punched the shit out of my bed.
And when you put on that Mr. Nice Guy play, it automatically
Yes.
all sexual attraction immediately.
Yes, it was over in bro. It was over in the blink of an eye. Also, I don't know how I was in this situation, bro. I had so much acne still. Like, I had like so much acne. I can't believe like.
Didn't you do Accutane or no? I'm thinking
Yeah,
of someone
yes, I
else.
did. I did do it. That was before. That was the finals week. The next semester is when I did Accutane, but that was the finals week of the semester before, so I still had it on
Bro,
my face.
now, dude, Zoomers, like, you don't even see fat Zoomers, and you don't even see, like, Zoomers with any acne. Like, everyone has no acne.
Yeah,
That whole
the pizza face has been eradicated. That's things are too competitive. There's not even like the like cystic acne freak that you can mog now. It's
My
been
shit got so
eradicated.
bad I got it, but I didn't have it at all in high school till my senior year, like midway when I was 18, basically to 20. Then I did Accutane, and it makes you so dry, bro. I remember my hands being so dry, like, and and I remember just
Dude, look how
my lips
masculine
being
these
so
fucking
dry,
white
and
women
it
are,
worked.
dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Look at those striations on
What's
the
it?
fucking
Kayla
belt.
Harrison on right now?
No,
Look at
sorry.
those traps.
Yeah, they're all men looking. Like, what the
Average.
fuck?
Oh shit.
Bro,
Looks
I
like
seen the
Tyler Dude's
number 2
Abby.
tennis bitch, and I was saying she was the Goliath, bro. And it turned. I said to Magic, I was watching Magic. I was like, bro, if you're her boyfriend, she'd beat the shit out of you. Turns out, bro, she killed her husband. I didn't even know that till like a few days later. I was like, what the fuck? Or he apparently committed suicide, but people say that she killed him.
Got away with it.
Yeah, but she's
Shit.
Russian, and she looks like a fucking Giga Chad. Like, she's fucking a beast. She's not that bad looking, to be honest, for her size and everything. To be honest, you're like, damn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dude beat the.
Non-discerning normie brain.
Nah, type her. Bro, let me tell you her name, bro. You
So,
can
so
get a judge.
Blazing, a little clitoral enlargement doesn't bother you?
Nah, let me tell you. Let
Like,
me tell you. You guys
big
be
and
the.
juicy?
Yeah, her
You
name
like
is
it big and juicy,
Look,
boy.
listen. You guys type in her name. You're gonna roast me, but she's not that bad. All right, hold on. I'm gonna send you the. Just type in this name. I'm gonna type it in the chat for you because I can't type
Put
it
in this
out.
general open chat.
Or say, yeah.
I think I figured out why you can't post.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to. Or you can just do that as a Google search. I didn't mean to copy that. And just go to
Oh, yeah,
images,
yeah.
jams.
I can't bust.
I can't post.
I think Liberate would be into her.
Jams.
Bro, stop it.
What?
Stop
Click the
it.
link in the open chat and then click images.
I already know where you're going with this, Volk.
No, I have
Sneak
to.
diss.
I have something
click
else
it.
to mention to Blaze enough to find it from the
Yeah,
chat
and
dashboard.
I
Said
see
something
it.
like funny.
Now show it.
Okay, I have this. 1 second.
Yeah, and then for this live fight,
Blazing, do you want to scam? Do you want to scam a government job with us, possibly, or no?
Yes.
Scam a government job, man.
by the way, we're on it's on
Yes.
stream, so if you're gonna say that, everyone.
Let me see this first.
Oh shit! You're streaming it? Uh-oh.
Do it after.
Yeah.
Never. Just scratch that.
All right,
Radio
click the
silence.
images.
Who's
Click
streaming
images.
what?
Click images.
Caravan
I
has
think
160
Caravan's
viewers.
broadcasting. Nah, fuck.
160
Why?
viewers.
Why?
I'm only streaming
Alright, bro,
audio.
this is- Whatever.
Yeah, that's like the most incriminating shit. Uh-oh.
Good enough, bro. I can't tell you to click everything.
Yo, this is what dashboard said. Look at this Blaze.
Is this a thumbs up or down, right? First.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that height match, dude. What the fuck? There's a height match on. It isn't there. Yeah, that one. Open
Dude,
that
in person though, she mogged the shit out of every woman, and she screams like a dude, like, oh, she's got huge power. It's fucking scary. I still would, bro. I
Looks
would,
like
bro. I
Gregor
don't care.
Gillespie.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Where did you send that? Where did you send that at?
In the open chat, like in the general, like chat, the side thing, general.
Yo, this is what Dashboard said. He said, you gotta admire the robustness of a Shibun body. The Shibun could be in a car wreck and reduced to nothing but a torso and life support, but it would still gestate and produce a viable nig spawn. Meanwhile, the white woman would need IVF and have an ectopic pregnancy and tilted uteruses with crimpled tubes. Oh, man. It made me
I
think
like
of them, your
big
tilted
boned.
uterus. Yeah.
I like big bone Asian girls.
This guy.
You like
you would take Mark Zuckerberg's wife then?
Hell yeah, I would pound her with my
You're
7 1/4
sad.
inches.
Yo, this guy, you have a
Are
boner.
you
How's
sure
the
it's a
half chub?
quarter? I think didn't you say it was something more like 3/16?
It doesn't
I
matter.
doubt it.
Every year the average is
like-
skewed by 1%. So in a couple of years that'll be a
I have to lose
micro
like
peak.
70 pounds. Oh
Dude,
yeah,
this
you're not
guy,
wrong about
the
that.
whole reason for him like having like an average sized dick and not having the optimal like BBC length is because he was 400 pounds, so obviously his blood flow was like inhibited. Like, it's so fucking.
It's not only that
Yeah, you
men
could think I
actually
would-
have Men have a pubic fat pad that's basically above your unit, and like if you ever get like morbidly obese, it'll almost never go away. So you basically have like a 2-inch layer of fat that's like riding your pubis that will never go away.
Hence the term
It's like
bone
a male
press.
fupa.
No, if you're super lean, the fat goes away just like your inner thigh fat goes away too.
No, you're capping. That'll never go away. Now you can have surgery.
Well,
You can have like how
yeah,
they do a buccal fat removal. They can do
buccal fat
that there.
removal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Gotta
have.
get your plapjack siphoned.
I used to think I was 6.75, but after I lost like 30 pounds, I found out I was like 7.25.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, he goes. Fucking hell.
Do you prefer
Okay,
measuring
TMI.
it in
Sorry.
centimeters or inches?
Inches, dude.
And now
Inches. Milliliters. That would be pretty flattering.
Milliliters. Yeah,
It'd be
you
such a high number.
gotta start measuring it in volume.
Well, I can tell you right now, for my lack of girth, I don't have much
Hey,
volume.
Jams, you
Brutal.
want to turn up the volume like a quarter halfway on this one?
Okay, it's muted, so I'll turn it down.
Oh, it's a women's fight first, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
If it's a woman's,
Another
you can
woman's.
reduce it.
There was just another women's fight before this male fight.
Yeah, the
Jesus
co-main.
Christ. Can we see a male fight? A lot of men
If
stuff
it's a guaranteed female,
in
like
the ring.
you would reduce it again.
This guy's on coke or Adderall.
Yeah. Dude, guys in the Twitter space thought I was on coke. Like literally, like they fully believed it.
Yeah, we speak. Yeah, you speak at lightning speed. I feel like I do the same shit too, but you do it.
I've tempered
I
it
can't tell.
recently.
I don't know if it's true, but I feel like you do it more. Like you know at a
Yeah,
light
I've
speed speak.
tempered it recently. It was used to be like worse like a couple months ago.
Is it an adaptation to getting pushed out of social interactions with normies where you feel like you have to pack as much in as possible when you finally get a window to speak? That's when I always feel pressured to communicate too much information
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
time slot.
On some
I just
panels.
spurg out. I don't even know what it is. On panels.
I mean, it was that too. It got better over time, like past month or so.
I wonder what First is up to right now. He's just listening.
Now he's chilling, bro. He's playing a DayZ.
Damn, I was playing For Honor earlier. I fucking suck at that game now. I haven't played in 3 years.
Yeah, are you now that you have a job, you on a normal sleep schedule, or you just
Yeah. I started quiet quitting, and these Mexicans, like, they're all about efficiency, and I'm not like built for this. So they cut my hours. They cut my hours to 5 hours a week. But it's like they don't. They're trying to force me out, but they don't understand. They don't understand that I have like all my like stuff covered for. So it's like, even though this is a way to spite
No,
me,
it's kind of
and to
good
get
because
me out,
you still get $100 a
yeah,
week, right, or some shit.
$90 it's $90. Yeah, but yeah,
I mean, you
still
don't
good.
even
It's
need
still
money
good.
for
I don't
anything.
need shit. I don't need shit. Yeah. My rent's like 1,000 or something. Cause I'm not gonna go into depth why it's 1,000, but yeah.
I talked about this
You're
years
literally-
ago that quiet quitting was going to give way to like loud firing or like quiet firing, basically, where they do this passive aggressive hour reduction.
That's how Japanese do it, pretty much.
Oh, yo, you could do this job using it's less like DoorDash, it's Amazon Flex. I just got it, and it's honestly, it's easier in the sense maybe because there's like less hectic driving. You just have a route of like 30 deliveries that are all on the same like in a row.
Doesn't seem bad.
Yeah, and basically you sign up
How
for
many
a 3
hours?
so you sign up for a 3 to a 5 hour block, but if you finish it early, like I finished it early, essentially both times, but one was only like 15 minutes, the other was like 45 minutes, and I did like
Yeah.
on like a 4 hour thing, and it was they pay you up to 27 an hour, like it's
Dude,
default,
Amazon, like if you go there, like the fulfillment
and it's
department, or whatever,
and
those people are sick. They want you to do 30 packages within like an hour. Like, yeah,
nah,
that's
so
ridiculous.
it's honestly not that bad. The worst part of it is that they made me drive. So I got a 4.5 hour shift. They made me drive an hour away, all the way to Frederick, all the way over to Frederick, and then deliver those fucking packages out there, and those are more windy, kind of scarier roads. I don't know them either, and that sucked. I guess it was baked into. That's why I only finished 15 minutes in advance, like by the time I got home. But regardless, if you do, it's like 27 an hour. It's you don't have to deal with a bunch of people.
Someone
It's
said in
just
the stream, I did Amazon Flex, but I don't want to deliver in black areas, to be honest.
yeah. So it depends on your. It probably depends on your area. I only did it twice so far, and if they send me to straight to Baltimore, that's I'm gonna be completely checked. Like that's the black area. Like I'll be so checked if I have to deliver in Baltimore. That's when I'll
Yeah.
quit.
Imagine delivering in Newark, imagine delivering in Newark, NJ. Oh my God.
Yeah, you
Newark, New
can't
Jersey, bro.
prevent them
That's
from where they send you, apparently.
Liberate.
Oh.
That's actually genius by the companies. Yeah, if they want to fire somebody, just send them to fucking Detroit or something. Yeah,
Oh.
just let them get killed. Just let them get killed there. Yeah,
No, it goes deeper than that. They probably order a supplemental life insurance on the driver, and then intentionally they name themselves the beneficiary.
Oh
Send
my
you like this up to Baltimore. Like, oops,
No, that's what they did
oopsie.
at Walmart though, but it's for something else. You know?
That's
Dead peasant. It's called dead peasant insurance. It's actually
That's
very interesting.
sinister. Oh my
I
god.
don't think they'll send me to Baltimore. Technically, they could though, but
Yeah, Blazing. How come you
please
don't
no
have a piece,
no. I
bro?
know why. I know why they won't.
Blazing,
I
why
know
don't
why
you
they
go
won't.
buy
No no
why
no.
don't you go buy a strap?
No, I'm getting that soon. But
Yeah.
they
Oh,
won't
What are
send
you
me to
getting?
Baltimore because they have
fascinating.
facilities already out there,
Hook
and
you up,
I
later.
could have signed up for that area. So the one
I
that's an
have an
hour away
AR.
is just out in the middle of
Dude, I
nowhere.
haven't
That's
seen
why.
Chris Rock in like 2 years.
I have an AR pistol.
No, I'm gonna get a pistol. I'm gonna get a pistol for this winter. That's my plan. But I gotta do the class and shit
You gotta
first.
do
You gotta
Delivery
do
whatever you want. Glock or what? I don't
delivery
know.
route in Chicago. Delivery
No,
route in Chicago.
Blazing, just
Yeah,
buy one and order some snap caps to practice. Like you can practice just in your living room. Just get like a few snap caps, put them in
That's
and
what your
out.
state makes you do. Like all these classes.
Yeah, I gotta do like multiple classes. I know. I gotta do like gun safety.
Someone wait. Can someone just transfer one to you and bypass all that shit?
No, I know I'm in a liberal since I'm in Maryland, it's a liberal
Oh.
state. I know I still gotta do. Also, I know that
Ooh.
I'm not actually even allowed to really use it here. It's like they're super pussy about it. Somebody has to like I actually like genuinely endanger the fuck out of my life, like really, really like closely before I'm even allowed to use it in Maryland.
Dude, that's why the lines are blurred on that. Like, I feel like it is like for self-defense. Like, I don't know if you could still get prosecuted if it was actually like generally in your case self-defense, but they rule it as something else. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they could just fuck you over, especially because I'm white, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody
Oh
says. They'll
yeah.
fuck you over, depending on the race of the other person.
Pretty much all of the
Blacks
East
don't
Coast.
gotta worry
Better
about this.
better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Pretty much all of the East Coast is cut when it comes to firearm rights.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
all of
nice
them.
guy. This is the first time I seen him wear anyone wear a dress shirt.
Is it true that they made you load your own vehicle with the products?
Yeah, but I just put them like they're 1 to 30, so I just put 1 to 10 in one section, 10 to 20 in the other, and then in the trunk 20 to 30, and then
Dismal ask, where should I move in the
it's
fucking
not that many.
chat?
They're not big ass packages, bro. They're small and light. Not one of
I
them.
mean,
Look how long
that's
their faces are. Yeah, yeah.
that's a loaded question though, because there's limitations like based on citizenship. Like you can't like it's fairly I shouldn't say fairly easy, but it's fairly plausible as a Canadian to come to the United States, but it's not like one and done. There's things you have to do. So like within the confines of Canada, or do you mean internationally? Like be
Is
more
it true
specific.
if you live is it true if you live in the Commonwealth you can pretty much just move between Commonwealth countries, or
That's
is that
correct. No, that's true. You can go to Australia, New Zealand, and obviously the United Kingdom pretty much at will.
Yo, these
Oh, it's like being
eyelashes
you.
they
Then
stuck on this Kayla Harrison ogre are insane. Okay, like they're not helping.
you're Australian, you could just move to the UK, like no
There'd be
question.
no reason for you to do that though.
Yo, liberate. My brother got quiet fired from a tradie job he was doing a couple years ago.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
how they do it now.
he's-
Everything is full
I've never heard of that.
GSSR
I've
clerk
never
do
heard
little
of that.
shit.
I'd never heard of quiet firing before, but he was living on the other side of the country doing this tradie gig, and his childhood best friend was getting married, and he asked the boss, he's like, I have to go cross country for a week to attend his wedding. He's like, are you sure this will be okay? The guy's last words to him were literally, yeah, have a great time, like we'll see you when you get back, right?
Oh shit.
So as he was coming back, he drove. It was about a 20-hour drive, and he starts texting this guy like, "Hey, what are we doing Monday?" A few hours later, texts him again, "Hey, what's going on? Did you get my text?" Nothing. Never got a response ever again. And my
Of course
dad,
not.
our boomer dad, was like trying to tell him like, "Just go down there. Maybe he didn't get it. Like, just show up." You're like,
Yeah,
dude, that's so
escalate the situation.
Yo,
Escalate
this one
things.
was
Yeah, that's a good idea.
you got into
dude,
altercation
my
with the race
dad.
car driver?
Dude, my dad like blew a gasket too. He's like, "All right, then if you're not gonna do that, I don't want to fucking hear about this again. Just fucking drop it." He was like
Oh my
seething,
god.
dude.
That's
I'm
a
like, "Bro,
common
you're
boomer
so cringe."
platitude. Just
I'm like,
drop
"You're
it.
so
When they
cringe."
get flustered or they get like gobsmacked, they'll just tell you to drop it. Like it's fit.
Yeah.
Like, he literally yelled, dude. I'm like, "Bro, we're both in our 30s. Like, you're yelling at us. Like, what the fuck are you doing?"
Wait, so you got an altercation with some old boomer, sclerotic Harridan lady at work, Dismal?
Yeah, I
It's
don't
for
want
another
to.
video, yeah.
It would be quite revealing
Oh
to
yeah.
get into
But
the
now you're searching
to
for a new
get
job?
of it.
Boomers will tell
Yeah,
you
I
to drop
interviewed.
things while they drag them out too.
That's
The
boomer
way he,
gaslighting tactics.
the
Yeah.
way he was
Yeah.
yelling at us, I'm like, dude, we're literally 30. Like, you have to put this into perspective.
hmm
It's so cringe,
Hey,
man. He means well, but it's fucking cringe.
hey, Caravan, we should get like a dashboard and Hyperborean stream.
Dashboard is not. I think he's a solo guy, dude.
Uh,
He doesn't do duo panel.
He made that one
He
appearance
did
to
quite a few with First, but First is the only person that was able to tame him, like temporarily, but it flew off the hinges because of dashboard.
Dashboard is holding to this belief that, like, it's an absolute belief that women don't hook up at all if they're young white women. He's like very adamant of that, like, fact or
I'd
whatever
say
he
that
believes.
that does apply to millennial women. So like for his
You know, but
generation, I
what
can
is
see
that?
it
I was
He's
being
gonna say
true.
referring to young
there's a
Zoomer
few
women.
girls. There's
No, hold on.
some girls.
Dude, he's referring to young Zoomer women here, dude.
I can elucidate this. Like, okay, so basically, what you have since we've stepped away from monogamy, the frequency of sex has decreased. Obviously, promiscuity and the number of novel partners has gone up significantly. But like, you have to put it into perspective. If you're
Decrease for
with
what
someone
gender,
long
though?
term, no, it doesn't matter the gender. If you're in a long term relationship with someone, you're going to have
Frequency
like
is
a
higher.
lot of, yeah, you're going to have a lot of instances of sex. Now, the instances of sex all across the board is down, just the number of novel partners has gone up, like the booty call, sneaky link culture.
Yeah,
So
no, but
he's wrong.
okay. But here's the issue with Dashboard. He's adhering to what he calls the scientific method, and he says if you can't see them like holding hands or like standing together
It's
as a
because he
couple in
doesn't know
public.
how to use Snapchat. He doesn't know how to use Snapchat.
Okay, but
He's illiterate
he writes
technologically.
off all these sneaky links and like these hookups as being quote unquote unscientific because you can't see it with the naked eye. It's fucking retarded, dude.
Well, how does the average American have like an 8 to 10 body count then if they're not having any sex whatsoever? How do they achieve that? That doesn't
I
make
think
any sense.
I
And
think
that's timing.
a lot of them are just lying, man. I don't disagree that sneaky links are happening, but guys in this generation claiming to have an 8 to 10 body count, I don't
Yeah, no,
believe it for
but
a
the
second.
point is, yeah, guys can fucking embellish their body counts, but it's like it's obvious that women, I mean, they are getting around. Like, come on.
I see what my
Why would
peers.
you have such a high prevalence of HPV amongst young women if they weren't sexually active? This is ridiculous. Like the scientific proof is right there. They have
Oh, sure.
HPV, dude. Yes, they've been touched. Like
Sure,
point blank.
in
There
the
you go.
case of women, I don't disagree. But any guy
Yeah.
claiming to have an 8 to 10 body count, I call
Yeah.
immediately
Well,
bullshit
but
on.
dude, it's the law of preservation of matter. For every heterosexual woman that loses their virginity, there's a heterosexual male that gains a notch count.
He's trying to
So
die on the
someone's
same
absorbing
hill.
them.
He's trying to die on the same hill that Lamprey Mill is positing that all women are asexual and celibate. Like
Nah,
the
dude,
likewise with the
from,
males.
bro, when I was younger, obviously I'm a millennial. I just remember like those two. I don't want to say their names out loud, but or who cares? Just fucking Casey Wald and Seth Rao. They fucked like 50 or 60 girls by the end of high school. Like and those two
Winner takes
basically,
all.
yeah, they had like and sir like some of the rest. Everybody had their one chick maybe, But those chicks might have even
They
fucked
monopolize 50 women.
or
That's
hooked
fucking insane,
up
dude.
with hooked up with Seth or Casey
Yeah,
at one
that's what
point.
I'm saying though, and every other guy's lying. Not that the women aren't having sex,
But
but like
do you
most
know what
guys
the
are just
crazy
straight up
thing?
lying.
You know what the crazy thing Dashboard said? So I showed. I was like, hey, here's basically this report or these like groups you see in like every metropolitan city. It's like these Facebook dating groups. Are we dating the same guy? And I was like, hey, look at this. This is like basically asserting that you have like a certain amount of guys that are like whatever you
Was
can
telling
deem them
Caleb
high value, and they're
the
like
whole story like that.
monopolizing all the women. And I was like, yeah, the women are sharing, and he doesn't believe in the fact that women like share. He believes in this old like traditional belief that a woman would never share. And then also to add on to that, he said that you know, if you're you know, instead of them, you know, what's it called, coalescing around one guy, it's more like factual that they are like just dating themselves. They're asexual. They aren't dating at all. Like again, he wants to be beholden to the belief that for some reason
Yeah, I mean,
only the
this is
ethnic
a
woman. Yeah, yeah.
self-serving belief system, right? He does not want. Most men are unwilling to contemplate the fact they're losing out to other men. They'll do any form of mental gymnastics to avoid that concept. Period. And this is just an example of that. Like, period. Like, he does not want to see the guy on the street that's absolutely dominating him in every facet of life easily without driving cross country, shitting into Ziploc bags. Like, that's why he's doing it. He just does not want to believe it. I don't know if it's helping him any. I can understand sort of the self-preservation dynamic, but I don't think it's healthy. It's a
Is your
form of
posit that all
denialism.
good-looking white men in totality are alone? While like if you're oofy doofy white, like yeah, you could get something, but if you're a good-looking white man, it's guaranteed you're getting nothing. Like you're
No,
absolutely
I
getting
agree with
nothing.
that for a high percentile. The absolute best guys are and flaunt it, but you're better off oofy doofy than middle of the pack.
Well, the oofy doofy theory is
Every
really
guy
just
that
boils
was
down to je ne sais quoi, right?
every single
Like,
guy that
unfortunately.
I kept tabs on at all from my generation in school, they either got nothing, they're with some sort of a single mother, or they're with the one girl that they ever got and they locked her down, and it's like that forever, and that's an extreme minority, like 10 or 15% of them. Most of the guys have absolutely nothing. So, and these were guys, these were quarterbacks, these were like starting centers on the basketball team. Like I have a hard time believing like by that doctrine all these guys would be like at least doing okay, and they're not.
But he's basically asserting that I mean, they're all completely celibate. I mean, yeah, there's like the whole thing
I
of them
think
not having a partner, but he's like asserting that they're all completely celibate. Like all the
I've
Chads are basically incels that are
I
white.
think the vast majority of them are. What you'd consider a Chad is probably has less options than you, or the options he does have
I
are
think
really undesirable.
the whole like female dopamine train I think is so powerful with Stacy's that even those frat boys kind of just get thrown off it at a certain point too. Like they're constantly pining and they just burn out. There's like a high turnover rate.
Hmm.
I don't think
You've
it's
seen
like
it
a
yourself.
sustainable
6'6" guy with
yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg. Like
I don't
There's
think
this
it's a sustainable
for every
archetype.
anecdote you
It's
have of like some insanely attractive internet guy with his harem of women, on the same hand you have those 6'6" guys with their Whoopi Goldbergs, and you got to imagine if that's what that guy's getting, it's not because that's what he's like actively choosing. That's literally all he can get.
At my Muay Thai gym, there's this young couple. They're like no older than 25. It's a redheaded girl. She's like a 4 out of 10 in the face, and she's dating this ethnic guy that's like whitewashed. He looks like he's from like an Arab country. He's like really dark.
even the
And
ones though
also,
who had a
okay,
lot of
with that
success for
guy,
themselves.
yeah, with that guy dating
Even the
down
ones who
also. Or I let you finish.
I was just gonna say, even the ones who had made some kind of success for themselves at a certain peak in their life, like they may have been a decent actor, you know, not Tom Cruise level, but like pretty good, or they may have been a decent athlete, you know, played in the majors, not Tom Brady, but somebody professional.
Yo, the
even
screen's
they,
fucked.
once they
Never
get to
mind.
a certain point, they're almost kind of incels, like, or they just have these really mediocre lives.
It's anecdotal, but like the sample size of maybe 5 or 10 over the last couple years, the most attractive white women that I've seen in person leaving my house were literally all with Indian guys, and I'm not even joking. I have to think back to when I was detailing cars for an attractive girl that was with a white guy, and she was
You are in a collegiate town, though, right?
yeah.
There could be an enhanced prevalence of these kind of
Oh,
relationships potentially. I don't
I
know.
don't doubt that there is, but this idea that, white guys are doing great everywhere if they're very attractive, I don't believe it for a second living where I do.
Well, it comes back to like ethnic stereotypes, right? The stereotype for white men is that he has every advantage that he could possibly get under the sun, and so everything should be firing on all cylinders. So again, the bar is set very, very high for them. So like again, if
Also,
they
dude,
don't hit the metrics,
anecdote.
then yeah,
There's like
it's
you'll
problematic.
see you see this like Evan will say his anecdote, and then someone in Toronto, Ontario, will see the complete opposite, and they say they don't see like Indian males with white women. So it's like at some point, like yeah, I think both sides you can basically say they could like ascribe to or adhere to a selection bias, but it's like you need video proof ultimately, like so you can
I mean,
know that
you
the
you
there's
had
a
you had
of
video
yeah.
true you had video proof of exactly the inverse of what you're prescribing, that these attractive white guys all have like very high success rate with good women. Why would that guy be with Whoopi if he could do better easily?
Dude, there's a coefficient here, especially in Texas, of like the like there being enough attractive women to go around. So it's like a guy, if there's not enough a white woman to go around, whatever, they're getting scooped by sugar daddies, etc. They're only consolidated at sorority like on
Yeah,
campuses or
there
whatever.
is there's
Yeah.
not there's not enough attractive white women at all. That is going to guarantee that a significant portion of white men are doing without.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
what we're seeing with this P. Diddy case is that you have elite men across the country hoarding these women. Like that happened with Epstein as well. Like it starts very early on. They're getting built into systems of like sexual access as a service, and they're being scooped up, placed on yachts, and barricaded because again, they're just a
Every major
rarity.
city's like becoming like this. Yeah, it's whenever
Yeah,
some like
my
real good goes in shortage in the economy, this is what happens. You got hoarding behavior. That's exactly what's
Yeah,
going
and,
on.
and they make it a business. They make it $1 billion business. There was even a Lifetime movie. I forget the name of it, but it's with Billy Zane. He was like some weird bum that moved in with his daughter in a like campus in the Northeast and started pimping out the white women, and he made like $12 million. Like pimping out only three of them. That's all it took. 12 million bucks. Like
Yeah, no, with that
again, this
guy
is
with
happening.
the guy with the Whoopi Goldberg woman, man, it's like more of a thing hitting at is like yeah, especially in like Dallas Fort Worth, it's the worst demographics ever. Like it seems to be it's only the white men that will take these abysmal options of dating down, while you would never see an Asian man or a Hispanic that would ever choose this Whoopi Goldberg. They'd rather be
Yeah, but
alone with their
that's
hand.
yeah. Well, I'm not saying that the Whoopi Goldberg is a good choice. I'm saying that that's his only choice, or one of a couple equally bad ones. A
But it's
six
the
out of ten,
I
a
think it's
seven
due
out
to
of ten, an
supply.
8 out of 10 white guy is basically worthless. A six
No,
out of
I'm
ten,
saying
seven out of 10,
it's
8 out of 10 white woman is $1 million commodity.
yeah, I'm saying more.
So
It's more of a supply and demand thing. There's only a certain amount of women to go around because the gender ratio is so like fucked up. Is what I'm trying to say here. Like it's bad for all of these guys, but I'm saying all these guys are gonna be like invariably dating down like 3 or 4 points. But I'm saying it seems to be only the white men are the ones that would take these like abysmal like choices as a consolation.
no, I'm just
Jan,
The
saying,
the uni-
refresh the page.
how's Dashboard wrong in that regard though when he says that like white men are not wanted when it does apply to the vast majority of them? Just because you have some like apex fallacy example where insert male celebrity here has a pile of women. Like for every one of those white guys that has 10 white women pining after him, that's 10 that have nothing or 10 that have to Whoopi Goldberg max.
I think
Smashing your.
negresses are so universally undesired too that it kind of
Yeah.
creates an overflow effect. It creates a bit of an overflow effect where this one cohort of women is just completely undesired by everybody, and it creates almost like an interracial overflow.
Dude, yeah, I was talking about this. I was like, dude, black women are the
Black
real
men
incels.
just
Black women are the real incels. They're the most like
it's
complaining demographic.
nobody wants to be around black people. Most of all, black people. And so they're all trying to like escape themselves, and it just creates this interracial overflow into like other dating pools and dating markets. If people could tolerate, I think, to be with Sharkeisha, then at least some of this would be mitigated. But it's like an entire cohort that's just not wanted, creating like
You see the
whack-a-mole
Shibuns
effects.
acting out in Canada?
Blacks don't really
Do I
act out
see it?
here in
No, I haven't.
general. They don't have like the racial impetus to do so. They don't have sufficient numbers, at least in most areas, and they don't have like the history of slavery to justify acting that way, or in their mind justify it.
Man, what you talking about? We built Canada, nigga. Shit.
They have something with the natives though.
Well, they're trying to. They're trying to make residential school denialism a crime here. Put you in prison if you say actually those alleged graves were empty. I don't know why they focus so much on the fictitious event that didn't even happen in the past when you have like mass native women just dying every year on the Highway of Tears for some reason with never any real explanation given. Like you have a real tragedy you could be fixated on, and instead you're like focusing on a nonsensical one.
Yo, why is your name Race Trader Joe's?
Because it's gimmicky.
It's
I
funny.
don't know.
It's funny. Now I was just curious if there's a backstory, but yeah, I like it.
I
I
could just
think the
go.
Highway
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Tears, if they focused on the Highway of Tears, it would probably shed too much light on the problems of native peoples themselves. And they don't want to do that. They don't want to be like, well, why are these women so desperately trying to escape their lives that they would just go hitchhike on some bumfuck highway?
I'm surprised that they haven't figured out what's going on there, which makes me think it's somehow like government sanctioned or not, because it would be so easy to just have like an undercover like female squaw like sit on the side of the road hitchhiking or something and just figure out what's actually happening there. And instead like no investigation or anything is done into it.
I heard it was about them like trying to escape their families and they, I don't know, murder them. I don't know.
Well, they're trying to get away from these abysmal conditions.
Yeah, they punished them by that.
Yeah, life on those reservations is short and brutal. And it's just like a state of nature. A bunch of feral people, and we pretend they're not. And so these women are trying to get away. And I don't know, I wouldn't be shocked if it were some kind of orchestrated thing.
Yeah, it's probably like a female shortage there too. That doesn't help it.
Or it could just be glowies. I mean, scooping a lot of them up anyway.
If you guys remember, last year was basically the year that there was this huge push to bring movies to the forefront, like Sound of Freedom. They're all about like quote unquote human trafficking. And a lot of people don't realize that these women, it's not necessarily that it's voluntary. That's not really the right description, but they are willing to do almost anything to leave their situation, even if it means being taken under the wing of some like unscrupulous fuck. Like there is, they want to get out of where they're at. This could just be another instance, and like there's looks like there's people are trying to apply some sort of control mechanism to it. And I wanted to do a space about this, but no one was particularly interested, maybe somebody in here, but basically the death of pimps. Like with the fall of Andrew Tate and Epstein, you saw basically the elimination of the pimp role from the like the globe entirely. So women are now basically like self-pimped, like with all of the platforms that are available to them. It's still obviously like basically de facto human trafficking. It's just self-directed now, and there's some like shadow entity taking basically payment processing fees on the back end. But yeah, death of the pimp.
Didn't Jack Doherty get shut down with something recently too? In that same vein.
Yes, he was accused of giving women
You
sort
turn the
of
volume down.
backwards
Oh
OnlyFans
yeah, yeah,
contracts and
that's
so on and so
disgusting.
forth. Yeah.
Yo, you want something crazy today? It's that this guy, he's like a Project Veritas like paparazzi. He like confronted, it was like a CIA contractor, some like Butch Dyke woman, and she was moving children at 5 a.m. And she was a CIA contractor moving, it said alien children from McAllen, Texas. And then as he was like recording them like transporting the kids, basically the security guards, they had to turn a blind eye because they were going to obviously lose their job. And there was another thing too. Oh yeah, they had a police escort come in, and they were such in a hurry that they left like all the bags on the floor, like because they were surprised that they got like stopped by someone, like a
Laura
passenger.
Silsby leaving Haiti vibes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the most cuck thing I've ever done in my life. Like when I was a kid, I was like in private school, and I got some altruistic cuck thing in me. I put my lunch money in the fucking for the milk money for Haiti, and you just find out later that that money is just used for like so the Clintons can farm these kids to like pluck, so they can take them to the Epstein parties. That's by far the most cuck thing I've ever done in my life. It was like in fourth grade.
Oh, it was even worse than that. Do you remember the musical artist Wyclef Jean? It came out that he was basically misappropriating significant funds that were meant for Haiti. This happened around that time you would have
Yeah,
done
yeah,
that.
yeah,
So there
yeah.
was like this
You know,
big scam
90%
unravel.
of
This
the
rapper was
donations,
robbing like every
90% of the
red cent.
donations, yeah, don't 90% of the donations that go to Cross don't even go towards like the recipients, dude. They like pocket it and send it elsewhere for nefarious reasons.
That's another reason why the very wealthy will establish like a philanthropic arm of their
Mhm.
company and then assign their family
Right
as
off.
directors and appoint them. Well, it's not you like you have to understand that charities are basically they're like a company, but they last forever. Like look at the March of Dimes. Like the problem they were created to fight childhood polio, right? Polio was
Mhm.
eradicated, but the March of Dimes is still around and they will persist forever. So like the most powerful form of a corporation is actually a charity. They'll
Yeah,
literally
yeah, yeah.
never die.
You're basically explaining why these
Goodwill
nonprofit.
Industries.
See, they're talking about why nonprofits are actually the most profitable to like ventures, right? Yeah, yeah.
For like the last year or two, we've been getting occasional like Amber alerts on our phones here about like missing kids to like be on the lookout or
It's on
whatever.
Instagram now. It's like
And
very prevalent now on
every
Instagram.
every
That's
single time, it's always a feuding like divorced couple, like one of them that didn't get custody like ran off with the kids or something. It's
Mhm.
never I never get an Amber alert of like somebody that wasn't already related to the kid, which is highly suspicious. I'm sure most of it is the custody disputes, but you'd think over a period of years you would have got one that wasn't like somebody's mother or father just taking off with them.
Okay, I know this is really cringe, but fuck it. That fucking fag Elon Musk, he put the "Make America Great Again" hat, like the dark hat, dark MAGA, and as his avi, and he put like "Read America to understand why I'm supporting Trump for president." What the fuck, man? This is like, man, what the hell? Oh my god, this is such a subhuman physiognomy, dude. This looks like Smashly.
Smashley should have trend up and joined the UFC.
Jesus, dude.
Her name even works. Ashley, Smashly, whatever. It'd be perfect.
She looks like she looks like he bone smashed her freaking nose ridge.
Dude, no, that those are like one of those masculine. I wouldn't be surprised if
She's got a
the
big
testosterone
nose.
it grew the nose. I don't think it was just like it was probably big to start with, but I think it grew in size.
Jesus Christ. Wolf's Law. Her nose is thicker than
Uh-oh.
mine.
Rashad Evans and his white woman. Look at how
Who's that
pissed
mug
Donald
truck guy though?
Cerrone looks behind him. Donald Cerrone's pissed. Rashad
Hey,
Evans got a
Oh,
more
whoa,
that guy
attractive
whoa.
white
subbed me.
woman.
You saw that? You saw that? That symbolism with his hands?
I missed it.
Yeah,
It built
Marab.
like a triangle that had like a heart in the middle.
Yeah, it's like the one fucking Jim Carrey did and wiggled his tongue through it.
Hey, Collective Dism, I have a question for you.
What's going on, buddy boy?
So, in your experience, is it true that Asian snatches are actually tighter?
I'm limited to what I can say because of where I am at this present moment, but
Ah.
that's for the most part my only frame of reference. For the most part.
Everyone who have asked that question has said yes in unison.
I mean, I think it could also be a bias that forms too, because most guys in that predicament didn't exactly have access to anything good with white women. So, like, you can be like an Asian girl's first or one of her sooner choices, or you can be Becky's 50th. So it's probably a little bit slanted.
No pun intended.
Yeah.
The lead coach of my Muay Thai gym, he's like a black guy. He's dating this I can't tell if she's Asian or Hispanic. She's like racially ambiguous. He has like 2 children with her.
Yeah, no, some of these Hispanics, they have these weird like physiognomies. Like I think some of them, like the Aztec or Incan, they're fucking strange, man. They should
How
have
did
had
the
a
kids
caste
turn
system.
out? How did the kids turn out?
They're still they're still young. It's hard to really judge this far. They're like not even older than 3. They look relatively normal for their age.
They're not all mutated.
I mean, a black mixed with some sort of light Hispanic or Asian. Who knows what the hell she is?
I think Asian girls age really slowly too, though, so there is probably some legitimacy to them being less affected by roast beef phenomena. Their skin probably has more elasticity or something.
While white women get crow's feet after age 22.
Yeah. I think Asian girls on average live a healthier lifestyle. They have better diets, abuse less substances. They're not on head meds as often either. Kevin Holland looks like he should be in NWA, not UFC. I think he's gonna beat Roman Dolidze though. This guy's a can. Dolidze using the Zoomer Perm Max and beard fishing at the same time.
Thank God you don't hear that uttered in the black belt community anymore. Just grow a stubble, bro. That's a menacing stare. You just beat a fucking pregnant lady. Coyote hunt? Yeah, that's your weight caravan, right? 185?
No, I'm fatter than that right now.
You went back up to 230?
No,
Maybe 220?
I'm like 200 right now.
Dismal's beating you there in the middle, right there.
Wait, how
Beating you
did
there.
Killer Harrison win? I
Dismal
missed that.
Dismal has muscle. I just got fat again after lean maxing. It's not really comparable.
Did you see how Killer Harrison won? How did she win?
She bone smashed the other girl.
Nice.
Pulled out a hammer.
Nice.
This card's kind of a stinker, eh?
Yeah.
They're just
I mean, it's
they're building
sorry.
entire cards around Pereira now.
The one that you
Yeah,
missed, the one last time was good. There was like a second to last fight that was probably one of the best of the year. Nah, seasons or whatever. Tucking and jiving already.
Gotta get his groove on before he enters the ring. You know, speaking of combat sports, it feels so good to, during clinch training, to like physically dominate women. They can't move my big 260
Yo,
pounds
you
around.
gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. Feels so
Wait,
good to
wait. I mean,
physically dominate women.
yeah, like we're clinching. Like,
Do you think that's what Black Pill J was getting at on that stream when he told Pyramid to go join a gym? It'll feel good to physically dominate women in the octagon or the boxing ring or the
I'm 260. I'm physically stronger than she is. She can't maintain a position over me.
260 and how tall?
6 foot.
Yo, you're a big boy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
what the fuck? You're way shorter than me.
I'm surprised your desk chair can maintain a position under you.
I'm surprised men just don't get it. Like last week, there was a viral Twitter clip of a man, like an older boomer in first class in American Airlines. He just like talked to a woman in the wrong way, and instantaneously there were 6 monkey chimpanzees at her side, holding and restraining him down, pressing him to the fucking floor. Like, like this is like complete, total, utter cope. Like you have there's no amount of physicality that can rescue from the situation at hand. Like it's actually very dangerous for you to even think
Yeah,
that
like
way.
you need a bomb vest nowadays to defend yourself.
I got a Glock. I got a clip. I'll let it hit. I can't rap
Bro, you
because I'm
don't
not really black.
understand. Like any sort of microaggression will be met with like 10 monkey chimpanzees. You don't remember Donut Guy, like the short Kang that was like 4'11" at the donut shop in New Jersey. He just
Oh
wanted a
yeah.
fucking donut with some schmear. He talked to a bitch the wrong way, and instantly he got TKO'd from behind within like in a flash of the pan. Like this is a really bad like way of thinking, man. You gotta chill.
Well, I don't really interact with women in public in really anyway, unless it's like, I don't know, like in passing, I suppose.
So you don't plan on having like a job potentially?
Oh, I do work, but I mean, I still limit my interactions with women
He did
intentionally.
something. He installs like equipment in people's houses, like a technician or something.
I try to limit my interactions.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm in people's houses, I don't conversate with them. I just do the job and get going.
I think that Mike Pence approach is also a mistake because people are actually fairly observant. They're going to tell that you're intentionally avoiding them and then make it a point to come seek you out,
Yeah,
possibly start
they take
altercations.
offense to it.
Yeah, just go with the flow, man. I know that sounds like normie sort of directive, but there's it'll
The thing
it'll
is,
do wonders.
if no one wants to take the initiative to interact with me, then I won't bother to do the same with them.
That's what I do too. But yeah, if someone that does interact with me and they are like, they aren't just saying a passing remark like "Good morning," then I'll like
Yeah,
engage them.
yeah, exactly. Like this Hispanic girl at my gym, she initiated contact with me first. But the next few days, I initiated with her. But after that, there was a drop off, and she didn't initiate with me again after that. So I just said, "Fuck you! I don't want to interact with you at all."
Base.
Like I'm not gonna go chasing after your socialization. Like I don't need it.
I think a lot of the
Yeah,
times
but this stuff.
they dangle a little bait out initially and then hope that that's enough to keep you coming back for it, seeking that reciprocation.
Yeah, I'm too black pill for that shit. Yeah, I'm too black. Like 19-year-old me would do that. I'm 24 now. I'm wise. I'm wising up. There's no way I'm doing that. Did you have something you wanted to remark?
CPIS stem cells. Or CPI.
Yo, look what I'm about to send you. This
Alright, bro.
Yakub, I got a Yakub shirt, and look, they sent me that package.
Mhm.
I'll put it in the
Yo,
chat.
Blazing, do you think I should get in on Yakub or what?
Dude, Yakub is got to be like a new like meme in the world, bro. For like over time,
Dude,
bro.
this
I
guy
swear. Look in the
Blazing,
chat. I
this
bought a
guy
shirt, and
Blazing
that's what
brought
it
up the
came in.
market share. He brought up the market share of NFTs. He spent like the sticker price of like a Honda Accord 20,000 on like
No, but
the
my problem
NFTs.
is, dude, the floor price is shit. So, I overspent all of them. What I should have done was bought a fucking real like NFT that was already established. But I just bought up a shit ton of Yakubs at any price they were worth. Yeah, I essentially spent like 15K on them when I had all this insane amount of money.
What is your take on this Trump NFT?
I don't give a fuck about NFTs. I just like Yakub.
Yeah, I don't like them either, but I'm thinking if there is, not that I care, but if there is like a Trump victory, that I'm assuming there would be like a hyper pump potentially.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but if
I missed
not,
out on one. I missed out on like one. Had this like what's it called?
And
This
all that
super
never goes as
pump.
planned, bro.
I mean, it went as planned last time with the debate. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
For which coin?
The Jover one, the Joe Biden one.
Oh yeah,
Jover.
but you had to sell it. That's the thing about it. It literally went from 600K mark, like, so it was already steady for like I guess weeks, but it went from 600K to 3 mil down to literally 0 in 20 minutes. It was insane, and that
Oh,
wasn't by somebody.
yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah.
It wasn't somebody manipulating the market either. That because I knew everybody who had the supply of that shit. It was literally
Oh, I
like
see.
just human nature. It was so bizarre to see because I always thought if they went straight to 0, somebody like manipulated it. But like when Joe Biden died, or yeah, what was
He's
it?
taken
When they
out.
announced he was out, yeah, it was spiked like 5x down to 0 in 15 minutes. It was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Never goes as planned, bro.
Hey, Blazin, are you aware that when the yield curve inverts, that's a sign of a crash incoming in the market?
Yeah, that's like the first thing that's like one of the first things you learn, or they've been speaking about this shit for like the last 5 years. And I think they're saying it's like uninverting now, but I remember 5 years ago, them like, or 4 years, whenever it happened, 3 years, they were like spazzing out. The yield curve is gonna invert because it says like the short term outlook is like worth more than the long term outlook or something. I don't want to. Right? You get paid more for the short term instead of the long term, which is supposed to mean that people think like the economy's fucked in the long run or something. I don't know. All I remember is they were spazzing about it and then nothing happened.
So I have a question. If you're a long-term investor, would you follow what the insiders are doing? Like, if they're retreating all their money from the market in order to purchase cheaper prices once the market dips, would you follow exactly what they're doing, or would you just stay remaining in your investment positions and just let the market ride?
I mean, there's just you determining it off fucking like bond prices and shit. You're like This is not anything you could actually like determine. Like you can't actually. That's like not even data you can like implement. You can think you could, but like it's not like you can't actually trade off of that.
Mm.
So I wouldn't give a fuck about that information about bonds, like in relation to. I mean, you can like there's boomer methods of like oh bonds go up when stocks go down type shit, but like other than that, bro, who gives a fuck, man? Fuck
So,
bonds.
so as a long term investor, you just keep in the market and just keep purchasing more
Yeah,
positions as.
I mean, if you believe that the fucking stock market's never gonna crash, yeah, you just fucking hold it forever. I just think like fucking not COVID's gonna happen, but I mean, oh wait, some event in the next fucking 5 years. I'll see the price of 4,000 again of S&P. Is all I'm saying. So, um, even 3,000 something. But I'm just saying like long run. I mean, I don't believe. I think anybody macro trading is just like I don't even know what that means anymore because I'm like, yeah,
Dude, this guy's
everything's
pleading to his ancestors for help. He looks like a roach that
yeah,
got sprayed with
every
Raid.
you can make all this paper gains. Oh, I'm up all this money, but nobody knows how to fucking sell. So you're just gonna get fucked someday, anyways. No such thing as long-term investing, dude. And this, I mean, yeah, cool. You could think it's gonna go up forever, but yeah, so is your McDonald's price, so is your car price, so is all the inflation. It's all going up because of inflation, anyways. So, and then the rich get richer. If you believe the rich are just gonna keep getting richer because that's who owns all the stocks, anyways. Yeah, then that's what you're betting on. And sure, you can be a quote long-term investor, whatever. Every boomer and fucking every person on the fucking planet think that. I just don't believe the fucking boomers are gonna all sell their 401ks at the fucking top, and the millennials are just gonna take all that weight, and we're just gonna keep this fucking Ponzi going. So I don't believe in any of that bullshit. 10 years, 20 years, I don't know how long. Whenever the boomers need to retire, like actually retire and sell their 401k like hard. So I don't. I
Well,
believe this shit is. I don't
the only
believe this
safe
shit.
bet, the only safe bet I have is essentially Walmart. I don't believe they're going out of business anytime soon.
I mean, it's all the same shit. Pick Walmart, Target, or fucking Chipotle, bro.
Yeah, you have to understand that boomers too, a lot of them are holding on to their 401s and only taking it out once they hit the age for RMDs, which is actually
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
71
10,
and a
20
half
years.
now. So they're actually delaying, they're deferring cashing it out because like the market conditions, it's foolish to dump it right now. You'd be missing like essential gains basically.
Yeah, but
So
like, bro, with these motherfuckers, it goes up fucking. Like, if you held it through the last fucking year, yeah, you got another fucking 10%, but it literally just like fully wiped the whole fucking year range in like fucking 1 week. I'm not saying it's gonna happen like right away, but dude, all these people saying, "Oh, I have these gains, I have," you don't have the fucking gains. You didn't sell,
it is true.
so on a
But
long enough timeline,
for
they're just gonna get
boomers,
wiped like that, and it's not gonna go back up.
but for 401k boomers too, for tax purposes, you don't want to take the whole nut at once.
Yeah,
You want to
exactly.
like
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
they're going to take 60,000,
No, no, but I'm all right. This
75,000 a year.
So I just think that like the event, if the price goes down, like then these boomers will be more inclined to sell at a certain point because and to just not to just convert their shit to cash in their portfolio and not necessarily withdraw it. So I
Yeah.
mean instead of it always like
Well,
retaining itself like it has in the past, this is like actual like people always say, oh, it's never gonna do that, but I mean that's a legitimate reason, bro. Unless they obviously
no,
just
I
continue to
agree with
manipulate
you.
it and keep inflation up, yada yada yada.
In 2008, people have to remember that a lot of people liquidated their 401 in an attempt to keep their house. Like it was not necessarily a situation where they wanted to dump their 401k, right? The pricing situation was absolutely abhorrent, but they did it in like a foolish attempt to try to like avert foreclosure. We're in a completely different situation. There's actually unprecedented equity in single family homes. Like something like 39% of American homes are actually paid off. The boomers aren't quite as stupid as we make them out to be. They're kind of pretty greedy, actually. So a lot of them have paid off houses. There's no real reason, like it's just play money too. So like, I don't know how they're going to react necessarily. A lot of this stuff is people get forced into hardship withdrawals, and that hasn't happened yet. You really need to squeeze people with a bad job market for that to happen.
And
But
I'm
again,
not.
we're not seeing that. Look at
I
the
was gonna say I'm
September
not.
jobs
I'm not.
report.
I'm
They
not
added
saying. I'm
jobs. What
not.
the
Listen,
fuck?
bro. I'm not being bearish right now, bro. I'm not sitting
No, I
saying.
know, I know, but
Yeah, yeah. I'm
it's
not
weird.
saying it's gonna fucking. We're gonna see 4,000 or 3,000 even next fucking year or nothing like that. But I'm saying like, eventually the cycle will fucking end. Yeah, you guys can squeeze out fucking 10, 20%.
I
I'll go to
agree.
7,000, whatever. but like 50% decline in a actual dump, it's like 50%, like a real fat one. So that shit will happen.
100%.
My point is that
100%.
I'll see the number 4,000 or 3,000 in my life, bro. I don't
Oh, I
believe
agree.
I don't
And another
believe
thing
that
is
that shit's
you
gone
won't be
forever.
ready. No, and no one will be ready. Like I wasn't ready. I
Exactly.
lucked out. But
Who knows?
I thought I was day
Imagine.
trading at the time. I got caught out. I got caught into a long position because the fucking shit just I woke up one morning, all of my safeguards failed, obviously, because, that's just how the shit goes.
Bro, it's because they've been arguing about the interest rate up and down, blah blah blah. I've literally said this.
They still
I
haven't cut it
said
yet.
this 5 years ago. I wrote this in a thread on my Twitter that literally says they were gonna raise the interest rates. Yeah, I said they pulled out all the fucking rabbits out of their fucking hat. They've already pulled them all out. Then now they got to raise the interest rates. That's what they're gonna do. Then they're gonna teeter totter them, and that's what they're doing. But eventually, like the reason they're teetottering them is because the debts are obviously on a long enough timeline, a ticking time bomb. It's just what they are. It's what the math comes down to. Like their job is obviously to continue to not let that happen, but it's gonna happen, bro. I don't get with all the boomers, with my like. I mean, unless they import all the immigrants and then nothing ever happens, guys. They're just like America just gets taken over, and we just have 400 million fucking immigrants working for no money. Yeah, I could understand like it continuing, but I don't see this world like just only increasing in my lifetime for the next 20 to 30 years with the boomers and like people the way people are working now. Motherfuckers are giving up. Young people don't give a fuck. We don't own anything. BlackRock will have to keep everything up. We're not gonna buy this shit. We're gonna eventually be the people of the world, bro. We're not gonna own this shit. We're gonna own crypto and shit. We're gonna own fucking new shit. S&P's boomer shit, bro.
Just buying an NFT, bro.
I'm not even chilling. I don't even
Nah, I was making a
know
joke.
necessarily if Bitcoin's gonna be. I mean, Bitcoin could be the number one. I don't know what's gonna be the exact number one thing. And it might be something that doesn't exist yet. But that's simply put, like something will come out of that as the future. Like it just has to. Like this shit is unsustainable. I'm not saying crypto's sustainable, but it's something a phoenix has to rise from the ashes to some extent. That's like I don't know. So the financial system will have to like create some sort of progress, and it'll come from crypto.
Hey, Blazing, do you think there's any possibility of a rug pull when it comes to crypto? And also, do you think Western countries would try to monopolize crypto in a way to limit the citizens' ability to gain financial wealth?
Yeah, that's the big, obviously, debate, and people used to say like CBDC and stuff, and I don't know if that's gonna be the case, but they'd probably obviously just accumulate, and they probably already are. They probably have a ton of countries accumulate a ton of Bitcoin and stuff like that. I think the point of crypto is that like they can try so hard, and I'm sure that they can have some grasp on it, but there's motherfuckers all around the world that will make millions of dollars if they can figure out how to circumvent the government. Like, so that's where like I don't know, the government probably will have their game to be played, but there's gonna be motherfuckers. It's gonna be harder. It's gonna be much harder to like actually deal with that shit. That's the whole point of crypto. That's the allure to it. They can try, but can they actually pull it off? I mean, and if they do, like, why can't something else, fix that problem? So we'll see. Then there's always the gold bugs. I mean, there's the boomers, and that could be true too because crypto. What if this internet shit, like, I don't know where it's gonna evolve to. What if I don't know? What if crypto just sucks ultimately, and then we are just wrong? Like everybody would revert back to some form of gold. It has to. It's always been the thing, and gold is at like all time highs, just nonstop up. It's
Are
consolidating
you
now, but
are you holding any physical gold or silver?
no, I'm
Like,
not. I'm a fucking millennial, bro. If I either have a shit ton of money from fucking trading, or I'm fucking poor. Like these are my two fucking like
so
mediums.
you don't wanna like diversify at all?
No, I don't fucking do long-term investing because like I don't have like the actual extreme capital for that. Like you shouldn't waste your
No.
fucking time. Like, I mean, this sounds ridiculous, and who the fuck am I to say this? I'm not some fucking rich guy, but I just think like you might as well be not gambling, but gambling with your life. Like you might as well be fucking trying some shit and trying to make hella fucking money. I mean, figure out a way to how are you gonna actually like make money. Even if you have no way, yeah, just fucking gamble or do something where you can fucking hit big. That's the only way to actually invest long term, bro. You can't shit money, dude. Your shit money that you have, you're not making shit, dude. I promise. And when you make $10,000, $20,000, you're gonna be a fucking noob, and you're gonna fucking lose it anyways. I promise you, bro. Your first time getting 10, 30K, you'll wait fucking 10 years. Oh, I made 30K on the stock market. I'll fucking my shit to your money. Who gives a fuck, dude? You'll fucking spend it on a car. Congrats. You're not gonna actually change your fucking life. So none of that shit fucking matters, bro. Don't waste your time. Don't even get into short-term trading. I'm not even suggesting that because that'll just ruin your life as well. But I don't know what the fuck the answer for you or anybody else is because I'm living in my own delusion. Like, so just I don't know. Try to hit big, bro. Don't fucking think about your fucking. Don't even waste your fucking time. Buy crypto or something that you can actually pull like a fucking 100x on, bro. Like something retarded, bro. Buy a meme coin that's retarded, bro. That you can actually pull like $100,000 off, bro. I saw this coin Billy. I didn't know. I mean, this is just an example. I just think this is better to do than long-term investing if you can just prevent yourself from gambling too hard. I mean, you can pull these meme coins. If I put $150 when I saw Billy, it went up to like 200 million market cap.
You're
I literally
saying
saw it
also
at
with these
20K.
meme coins
I
that
don't even trade meme coins personally. I just happened to see that. By the way,
these
I'm putting
meme
that for the
coins that
record.
you 100x on, you don't have to put like 1,000. You can put 150, right? Like max
Yeah,
would be enough.
exactly. Yeah, and then don't get into it where you're trading all the time, bro. Just fucking buy some random shit that you think maybe in the long fucking run might pull like 100x, bro. But dude, long-term investing, stocks, bonds, gold, blah 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 blah, bro. Just if you don't have $1 million, it doesn't fucking matter.
I have something interesting to show you. Back in like 2020, I was heavily involved in swing trading, but then I gave up the next year because like the amount of taxes I had to pay was astronomical. I had to pay per transaction of each trade. I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm not doing this. It's not cost effective. So I gave up. But let me show you the books I purchased. I was studying very heavily. Let me see. Come on, you stupid ass camera. All right. Okay. How about this book right here? How to swing trade.
It's good to learn though. I mean, I guess. So I guess long-term investing, it's just like I'm not gonna lie, bro. Every time I've been a quote macro investor or even seen people that macro shit, bro, that macro shit gets you fucked, bro. You gotta take the money when you have it, and then that's why trading is hard. How do I take the money when I have it, and then how do I redo it? Because if you're just gonna sit there and long term invest, I don't care if people say, "Oh, I have a 3x, I have fucking whatever, blah blah blah." Did you fucking sell? You don't have anything, bro. You have paper money. You have paper fucking money. That's why it's so hard to become rich and like maintain that money because you don't have it. And then after you have it, what are you gonna do with it? You gotta put it somewhere again. And what if this shit doesn't go up forever? Only reason it's going up forever is because they're cheating. Our lifetime shit's not gonna fucking happen, bro. They could, but then your McDonald's would be fucking $15. All right, like they can they've been doing it. All right, and we're seeing the effects of it. I just believe that
I
shit's
was
not gonna continue my whole life.
I was much too afraid to do like high frequency trades, so I just decided to go into swing trading instead. It felt a little safer over the long term for me. But then after I had to pay all those taxes, I was like, man, I'm gonna stick to like the long term stuff. But I mean, as you mentioned, pretty much it's all rigged anyway.
Dude,
So
listen, bro. I sound so stupid. I'm not kidding. You want me to make you money right now? If I had if I had $1,000, just put it into fucking Yakub or something stupid like that. I mean, like, it's not that. I don't even know if you could pull 100x off it now, but like, I don't know, George Droid. I'm not even. Meme coins are hard because there's so much scams and shit. And even I'm not suggesting. There's other cryptos too. You can. I don't know like those altcoins and stuff. And even altcoins can be tough because it's a gamble, bro. You might not even make money, but bro, you got better odds at holding a fucking shit like that than wasting your time holding fucking Nvidia, dude, for fucking 2x on your $700. It's still all gambling, but I mean this is the double-edged sword. If I was telling you this advice and if you were to get involved into this shit, next thing you know, most people lose at the end of the day. It's just that I'm just giving you an actual way to like make a shit ton of money rather than this old fucking I don't know. This boomer shit is they pump the market, bro. It's over. All the gains are gone. They got the gains. you could get minimal gains. They want you to buy their fucking bags, and I don't know. In the long run, I just don't see it. It's
You're
up
not
to your
wrong.
own belief.
But I have a question for you. If you were back at the beginning as a beginner trader, would you just look for specific patterns and charts
No,
and target
patterns
those?
all obsolete because back in the day,
Really?
yes, all obsolete. But all back in the day, bro, I could see why you did it because humans actually do have some sort of like patterns, and especially if you, like look at the old charts. Well, I guess it's hindsight, but they seem to make more sense. I don't know, they're less algorithmic, but nowadays, bro, I'm telling you, those algorithms will destroy you. You could see these guys on Twitter, Peter Brandt or whatever, that say, "Oh, classical chart patterns, you can just do them." He's doing like weekly chart patterns. You don't have the time for that. You don't have the capital for that. And he's already fucking a multimillionaire, like working with shit. So I don't even believe that guy. He's selling courses and shit. I don't believe any real trader, anybody I've seen that makes money in that
Mm.
shit. The small guys on Twitter that aren't popular, which are the guys you want to learn from. None of those guys are using fucking chart pattern. That shit is like all ancient. That's the just day
Wow.
one shit you learn in trading, bro. Like, you need to honestly just block that out of your mind. Like, I don't even remember half the shit anymore, any of that. But that's day one shit.
Wow.
Tape,
Damn,
like, I mean,
South.
the only way I can describe it is what matters actually is tape and momentum and what's happening in the moment. Like momentum, how like just the feel of the tape. The tape is the price, how it's breathing, how it's moving. That's what matters. And I mean, now I don't know how to describe that other than tangenting, but all of it summarizes into tape, momentum, and what's happening in real time.
But you wouldn't attribute the general direction of the market with a chart pattern, and maybe the chart pattern give you some sort of indication of where the market might be
Yes,
headed.
you can use the chart to, establish some historical record and understand, yeah, where the tape has been, where the momentum is, how, and that's good to, to see that before, but, executing in the moment is different, and you're not going to need to know most of that stuff on the left as much, and you're not going to get away with thinking you have an edge in
Mm.
in being able to interpret these chart patterns. You're gonna have to be able to think, and you're gonna in order to have like at least some sort of edge. You're gonna have to formulate something else. That's just
Mm.
that's just your day one, like your shit. You're gonna have to. I can't even describe without going into too much detail. Not even like indicators. Indicators would be your next step. That shit's not gonna save you either. It's far more complicated. Like,
Everybody thinks they have an edge in the market.
yeah, and even like I definitely found a decent edge. My problem is once you have a shit ton of money. I mean, I only had a shit ton of money like one time, and I mean, like I've had a decent amount of money many times, but I had a shit ton like one time, and I never dealt with that. And that experience is a whole different game in itself. So, fucking for
Have
me,
you
I figure out how to make money, but it's just hard to like. I need to maintain it once I get up there the next time.
oh, so well, me and
Oh yeah, we gotta stop
well,
talking
well,
about
well,
fucking investing. Everybody's pissed. I can just tell.
oh, they're mad about that. Okay.
To be
Just but
honest,
I'm not even
the
broomstick.
UFC's
I'm
putting me to
just
sleep more than that, man.
last thing I'll
Like,
say, yo, broomstick. I'm not even suggesting anybody get involved in this shit, bro. Don't do it. My point was if you're gonna waste your time doing boomer stocks, might as well fucking do some other bullshit. That's my point. I don't even think people should get involved in this shit. You're
Yeah,
probably
bro,
gonna lose your money.
TLDR, just buy altcoins with nominal amount of money that you would fucking buy like an Xbox or half an Xbox with.
Hey, maybe we should steer the direction of the conversation to Dismal informing us on how to get Asian girlfriends.
No, that's stupid,
You
dude.
got the mic,
Fucking
Dismal.
trivial,
Dismal's
stupid
a
bandit.
gentleman. He doesn't. I don't think he wants to divulge information like that on his
Might
beloved.
as well, Owen. Better than fucking if you
I would. I'm
have
just
the
not.
handle it. If you
He's
handle it, might as
tired, I
well,
think.
bro.
I think he's tired, dude. If you're waging, this is the hour you get
At least you
fucking
have a
sleepy.
chance.
You get
No,
sleepy at this
I'm
when you're
not
waging.
waging.
Oh, you're not.
Dude, I've been glued to my phone all day, just like rattling off takes and conversations. I had this like 3 hour conversation with Emo Monk. He's this high ADHD giga autist. It just fried my brain, dude. I'm not even myself right
You
now.
get too many. You get so many people cycled in your Telegram. At some point, when you mention these names, it's like I don't even know who they are at this point.
If I'm not careful of picking who I talk to wisely, they'll just burn out my energy meter like a video game, and
Yeah,
that's
there
it
was a
for the
guy in
day.
here named Scoreman who would just ask these like stupid questions like so many times, and people would like take the bait and like address them, and it would just drain them of any
That's
energy.
why I had to ban Martin, dude. That's why I had to like excommunicate Martin. It
He's being
wasn't even
contrarian.
anything
Yeah,
personal. People were like, "Oh, you got triggered by Martin. He got you, bro." I'm like, "Nah, dude.
yeah.
I couldn't pull myself from his like rage baiting me and needling all the time." And it's like, dude, I have one day off of work, and it's like 9 hours of it is just like devoted to Martin's needling campaign. I'm like, nah, you gotta go, dude. Get out of my life right now.
Dizzle,
Can't.
do you remember that one guy in Liberate server? His name was Shift, something like that. Man who can shift. Maybe that was his name.
Oh, that guy had
And
the worst way. He the way he spoke. It's like he
yeah,
jumbled up all the words. I never heard a guy speak like that in my life. It was strange. I don't know how to. Can someone
yeah.
else articulate what I'm like trying to say? Like it was weird. Like it's like all the words are rearranged. Is what I'm trying to say.
He would like say 30 different words just to communicate one sentence.
No, but it not. You're making him sound like verbose. Like connotatively, it sounds like he was like he's well spoken, but it isn't. It's like all the
Nah, it
words are like
wasn't.
jumbled the wrong way. Like it's really weird.
I think he was like schizophrenic or something. Honestly,
And again, I think we throw again we people throw around these terms like now it's seen like as a like you're precocious if you're schizo or you have autism. Like before,
Yeah,
you would
I
have a
think.
disorder. I don't like throwing these words around because it gives people like a good connotation when they're actually like retarded or
uh,
worse.
Yeah, I think it's a product of many different factors. Number one, the isolation. Like a lot of these people that don't wage cage, they don't leave the house or have a normal interaction, and so the way that they converse becomes radically altered.
Dude, you
And
know something crazy?
at
I
the
have
same
something
time,
contrary to
watching
say.
anime,
Yeah, yeah. I dude,
what
me like
watching
yeah, me see me like just I don't watch anime any of that, but it's like me just sitting around like lurking like around like Western Decline like Liberate and First. Like I just got better as a speaker just listening to them for like 3 years on end. I'm not even joking. It helped me like conversate better. So I have like something contrary. Like what's normally accepted as you deteriorate in social skills like if you spend all your time as a recluse online.
Well, you're not really reclusive online if you're participating in these spaces. I think what he's more referring to is like the people that don't even have, they're not even in a voice chat while gaming.
Oh, I
You
see.
know what I mean?
Yeah, literally.
Are people like that? There's got to be. I mean, I'm sure, but who
Yeah,
just
no,
don't even
that's no,
interact in
that's the
online communities, but they're terminally online.
on
Yeah,
console is
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
that way on
dude.
console. On console is definitely.
That's the overwhelming majority of people that stay
Damn,
glued to the internet.
damn. I've always been so plugged in. Like,
I left this spear for 30 days and I came back with a better dialect compared to before. Like
Yeah,
I feel
they're
like
like conservational
I mean, I'm usually chill
internet.
by myself, but nobody like you gotta have your like outlets of internet people. I feel like at this point, in 2024, like even messaging people. I
I
don't know. I
think
guess
being
you're
in
right though,
this
but you're 100% right. There's definitely all those people.
I think being
Yeah,
in
and
this
you're a
sphere
recluse.
I think being in this sphere
Sorry, go
gave me the consequence of being verbally spurgy. But when I left for a while, I came back and I can speak a lot more fluently.
the rate of something like speech, for example, is not really normatively fixed. Like it's we talk at a general pace that we do for the utility of it, but if you get in around these other people that are autistic and stuff, and that becomes your only frame of reference when you're
Yeah.
socializing, like it almost seems like the default mode of speech can get sped up. Another thing too is I find that people that watch anime a lot, it's almost like the mannerisms that those characters exhibit become their
Certain
norm, and
vibe.
they start walking different and they move their like face different. You can almost tell when somebody's really addicted to anime by the way they move their face and stuff, and they almost start seeing they almost see like your way of interacting as the weird one.
That's
What the
that's
fuck, dude?
completely true. I took Japanese for a year in high school, and a lot of it's willful emulation of anime characters as well. At the time, I didn't know what was going on, but we had a bunch of kids in my Japanese class that would like squat in their seat at their desk or sit under
Oh
their
my
desk.
god.
And I didn't know until I watched like Death Note years later that they were emulating that L character. Like I didn't.
And they think you're weird because you're
Yeah,
not doing it, because
yeah,
that's what they're like totally enthralled with.
yeah.
This all they live in that world.
Like I'm in
Like they
Japanese
spend more
class because
time
I
watching
hated
anime
French.
than
You're here
not.
because you're a fucking weeb. We're not the same.
But
That's why I never went
if
to Japanese class.
if they spend more time watching anime than not watching it, and when they're not watching it, they're just engaged with people who watch it all day, then you're the weird guy. They're like, why aren't you just
Mhm.
sitting underneath your desk? Like, this is very strange behavior.
Bunch of ugly girls in Japanese class that would like curl their hands into paws and meow at people like it was fucking. I took it with like this like kind of stoic like Chad guy that was on the hockey team, and we immediately regretted our mistake. We were like clinging to each other to avoid interacting with the rest of the class the whole time.
Or women would do that thing where they wear cardigans and they would have their hands like inside of their sleeves and they would wave as like performatively like demure or
They'd
whatever.
cut holes in the sleeves of their hoodies so they could stick their thumbs out of them.
What the yeah.
I've never even seen an option to take a Japanese class. Did you have the mandatory French in the curriculum? I think it's from like fifth grade until
No, they had
Yeah.
to do Spanish. They had to do Spanish or French.
Yeah, we had mandatory French, but at ninth grade or something, you had the option to take German or Japanese.
You could take a Latin, or I think there was Italian, but then they didn't even do it for my year because there wasn't enough people. I remember the
Did
first
you
year.
pick up any French at all? I couldn't get like a single. I couldn't even get my foot in the door with it.
My
Dude, they're like
pronunciation
book
was
style
so
fags.
poor I couldn't do it. Like
It used to be a
I
flex.
wasn't
We had the
snooty enough
worst
to learn
eclectic.
French.
We had the worst teachers, I think.
It used to be like a book sell like status flex to know Greek or Latin. Like with millennials, you don't hear any
I
of that
did
anymore.
Latin for years, but I cheated a bunch in that class.
Hmm.
I don't even remember anything.
I only know a few Latin words from playing For Honor. All the characters for the knights speaking Latin.
Yeah, I don't want to be able to communicate with French people in the first place. So.
Dude, you know what's funny? Like we talk about like learning like alternative languages, but when you like if you interact with like the base level like normies that I mean if you are at like a pro job, they literally cannot understand words that are like longer than 3 syllables. It's literally that bad. Like we're at a literacy like crisis.
The demographic of
Yeah,
French
it's like
teachers at all my schools was the exact same thing. It was always some middle-aged busted white woman who really thought that being able to speak French made her sexy. And they'd always like act like you'd expect with that sort of outlook.
yeah, they wear those long. They wear like moccasins to class and shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, and she insisted on being referred to as Madame.
But damn, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
like
Yo, what the
With the
fuck?
E, with the E. Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck? Dude, I had a different experience. All my French teachers were actually French.
These
Now,
guys are
French Canada is a different thing. French
where'd you
Canadian,
go
I
to
think, is a
school,
different
Haiti?
thing.
Yo, it's Red Chance Fire. You didn't learn any of that. You're Haitian.
That was funny.
Holy shit, it's been an 8-hour stream.
James Fire, you're muted, bro.
No, I'm not.
Dude, this
Nah,
fight's
it's fine.
bunk. I honestly feel like I could beat up Jose Aldo. Like, this is
he's
so
a
bad.
boomer
Okay,
now.
did you just see him? He just used his shoulder and just bumped him with it. Did you
So
just see that?
sad.
It was pathetic.
The Conor McGregor shoulder strike.
But
He like
Dismal,
broke
real
Donald
question, you
Cerrone's nose with it, and now they think that it's like a real attack, and you've got guys like trying it out in different
Wow.
situations.
you could out if you could out cardio them Dismal, or out of the get go you would just tackle them and grapple.
No, Dismal could easily.
It's
He
just
could
a
maybe
ball
even beat up
off,
both these
dude.
guys at once. These are both manlets.
Yeah,
How would
they're
like nah,
midgets.
you bro, you are just enter the UFC from the Blackpool sphere. Like, come on.
You never even see a guy that small in your real life. Like you only see them on a UFC card. Somebody that's like a full-grown adult that's like 5'5" and 115
Oh yeah,
pounds.
I actually know Manel Kapp. I trained with
I
him.
don't.
Yeah, he's actually smaller than these guys.
We're eventually going to
I don't
get
even think I've
an
ever
incel
seen someone
UFC
that little.
fighter that uses his time on the mic after the fight to bash women. Like it will eventually happen.
Dude, the
Oh,
Sean
that's gonna be
Strickland
me.
is shit. He's a shit. He's like the Gerby representation though for misogyny. Like get woman in the kitchen, like it's so played out. Like the boomer misogyny is cringe.
Oh, that's gonna be
Yeah,
me
we
when I
need
win
to
the title.
rebrand.
It could have been Henry Cejudo, but he wasted the opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed
I don't think.
after. Go ahead.
I was just gonna. I don't think I've ever seen somebody that small up close in person as these fucking guys. Like.
It's not a good look when like the staff, like the ref and everything, just tower over them.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, it's not.
You know what's insane with the gem cell community on Instagram? All these Zoomers that are like quote unquote big, they just look big or inflated, but they really are like around 5'8" or 5'9", and they weigh around like 185 pounds. And every single Zoomer, they're like enamored. They think the guy is so big, and I'm like, dude, that's just angles, man. The guy in real life isn't that. Like he just got a little bit of a pump or whatever.
Hold up
But
an
it's like
iPhone beside
yeah.
him.
Exactly, and I think women, I mean, they could probably deduce, it's bullshit. But these guys are just fooled somehow.
I noticed that since I started sparring and training, my demeanor, my mannerisms, the way I walk, the way I speak to people has changed in such a short amount of time. Like I'm a lot more stable and
You're confident.
confident
Oh,
the way I
don't
carry
come on.
myself.
You puff your
Not
chest
even, not
out,
even,
threaten to
not even in the,
hit them with the two-leg takedown. Like what?
and not even, not
BPJ's
even.
Blackpool Jay's gonna pop in
He's a
stream, and he's gonna say, "I told you, Pyramid. He was listening to my
he's the
brother
type
speaking that facts."
he's the type of nigga that shadow boxes in public.
Yeah,
Only
it
works if
works
you're
for
black.
Burn because he
Caveat.
has the physicality. He's 6 foot 260. Like Pyramid will walk in there and he'll be even more like
Yeah.
mentally crushed than he went in there
Yeah, no
as.
one, dude, no one mentioned it. I mean, I don't want to mention as a character as character assassination, but he is 5'6", dude. Like, come on.
Oh
Like, they didn't
shit,
even, no one brought that up when they're talking about him joining like a gym.
bro! I'm telling you right now, if you don't have athleticism and you're a small guy, like the people that tower over you in sparring, they basically just dominate you. Like there's this guy that's like technically
Well, didn't you
faster
say
than
you
I
have
am.
no athleticism in the regards of you can only do like maybe lifting like heavy stuff?
You're
You can't really
260
like run.
pounds, dude. No offense, but how speedy can you be?
Yeah.
I'm pretty flexible. I can run pretty like I'm pretty flexible. I can throw kicks pretty
Yeah.
quick, like head kicks,
Flex
and I
relative.
can
What do you
run. I
think?
can run full speed. Like my sister, she's a former track runner, and I'm almost as fast as she is, like by a couple
Dude, she's a
steps.
Shiboon. I mean,
Flexible enough to
never
get
mind.
stretch marks.
No, she's really light actually. Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah, he's talking
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah. I play sports all through my youth, so I mean I have athleticism.
No, I don't.
We do that whole thing
I'm
about
just
speed.
talking
We have to
shit.
see it. You have to see
Okay.
it demonstrated the
Yeah,
speed. Like you just say that directly.
unironically, Dustin has that kind of build, and he's actually fast. They never wanted to let him play running back on the football team because it looks ridiculous to have like a 240-pound guy doing it.
Wait.
But he
So
was
did he get
actually
status?
fast, and people couldn't stop him.
Did he get girls off football status or no?
Not anymore. At the time, he kind of did because he was like well known for it.
We did get a lot.
I don't think he got
Yeah.
really any girls in high school. He was the popular kids hung out with him though because he was good at football.
No deception. She graduated high school like 2 years ago. She ran a cross country and track.
Again, like speed is something you have to. It has to be demonstrated on cam and I have to visually see it. Like you can say I'm fast, I throw a kick fast, but unless I see it on the camera, like it's all bunk in my head.
Well, when you have a coach who gives you good
You
feedback,
can get
whether or
big
not,
fat guys you can
huh?
get big fat guys that are quick for sure.
Why is Jose
Yeah, it's
Aldo
like
wearing a Burger King crown?
He's
He
airplane
he
maxing
lost
Jack.
the decision.
The
Nah,
nigger
no
bitch off the
fucking
plane.
way.
He's
Who's
nigger bitch off the plane
plane?
maxing.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, yeah, as I was saying, so like we have a coach that gives you feedback, constructive feedback on your performance, and he tells you you're flexible. He's not fucking kidding. He's there to give you pointers on how to improve. And pretty much out the gate, I realized I was pretty flexible. I can throw head kicks at people pretty quickly. My switch kicks are pretty swift.
Your
But
joints are extra
ultimately, when you,
lubricated.
yeah, ultimately when you talk about like improvement at the gym or the doing martial arts, like this has to be demonstrated in an actual fight versus like a
Yeah,
competitor.
you're
And
right. You're
yeah,
right.
so it's like we have to see that in the result of that to determine if you like made any progress.
Yeah, I'll be filming. I'll send some videos once I'm like a year deep.
Yeah, send
Once
a
I
video, but not of you just hitting the bag, isolated in the garage.
No sparring.
Just yeah, sparring.
Alright,
Yeah,
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 I'll do that. I'll do that in about a year
There's a
once
yeah.
lot
I
of
Just we need to see
I
your
know the
elbow.
strength I built.
practice all stars, practice cells, like guys that are really good at practicing, and then
Look at that with
there's
the
people that
shoulder. Dude,
This
this is the
stream is
first time
not
I've heard.
pre-recorded, by
Dude,
the
I have
way.
to interrupt. This is the first time I've seen someone like use their shoulder to hit someone. Have you ever seen that Western Clan? It's fucking weird. It doesn't
Yeah, no,
even do anything.
I said earlier that they popular Conor McGregor shoulder struck Donald Cerrone in his return fight, broke his nose, and then won the fight. And people now
Wow.
think shoulder strikes are like a legitimate attack and try to like sprinkle them in when they get the opportunity. But it's cringe. It's the upper body equivalent of toe stomping somebody. Like
Oh,
you're
I can show you a video of me untrained when I was 16. It's like the only recording I have.
what part of
I'll
you?
DM. I was 16. I weighed like I don't know, probably like
No, like
240, 230.
okay. I was just making sure it was the whole thing, not the part
No,
of you that's
no,
untrained.
no. I'm trained. I'm talking about fighting. I'll send it in general.
is there another fight before the main? You're
Yeah,
fucking
Yeah.
we got
kidding
a
me.
women's fight here. This is the problem, and
You're
this is why so
kidding
many
me.
UFC cards have absolutely no momentum now. Is they stick these boring ass women's fights right before the main event, and like any hype
Do the
momentum
women
you
not
had.
have any shame? Like, do they not feel bad for
Yo,
destroying
you
No,
can
the
mute
they
him,
have
card?
no
Jam.
Big hairy balls.
shame. They honestly believe they're here for like a reason.
Your Jam, you can
Besides,
mute it.
they're pretty cheap, so
What?
they don't
You
mind.
can mute it, bro.
What the fuck? Oh,
Because it's ass. It sucks.
what's muted?
I
I
mean,
mean, you can mute the fucking female stream.
you can just mute his stream too. You're not gonna...
Oh yeah, yeah.
I do it for my end.
But no, the women are all shameless. There's not a single cool women's fighter, as far
Oh,
as I know, that's like, I'm thankful for the men to, exposing me to a wider audience. They seriously feel like they're entitled. Sean Strickland, as gay as he is,
Yeah.
made a comment about Valentina Shevchenko's last fight and said that she's only on the card because she has like tits. She fights so boring and just lays there. And
What do you?
he had to like walk it back and apologize to her because he enraged all these people.
What's your
In,
opinion about Amanda Nunes?
It's affirmative action on a UFC card.
Yeah, disgusting
What's your take
troon.
on Amanda Nunes?
Wait,
Oh,
can
this Holloway,
transgenders
bro.
fight?
Yeah.
This Holloway should be good though, right?
Fallon Fox was a tranny that fought years ago and literally like smashed a woman's skull open and still continued to fight.
Based.
based.
What do you think about Amanda Nunes?
I told you she's a fucking troon, dude. I don't like watching these like
I say just open the fucking floodgates and let all the troons come in and
I'd
squash all
rather
the other women.
I'd rather it just be one weight class if women want to be in here, and then they fight in whatever weight class with the men that are in that weight class, and we can see how
Oh
good the
yeah,
women actually are.
Yo, how much would you pay Western Decline to have a fucking collective kind of Dismo in the ring like that with that one like lumberjack guy versus two like MMA like woman like the low tier type woman
Dude,
that you
I
guys
am
get
no
paid.
athlete, and I'm 99% confident I could like one tap even like somebody like Amanda Nunes. I'm not even kidding.
If she stalls you out, I mean, she could win you out, and
Stall me out,
you don't
dude.
really,
I don't.
yeah.
How are you gonna stall me out when I just stand there and let her come to me? Like I don't.
Besides, it's Amanda Nunes. She'll guess out trying to do anything to him.
Didn't Amanda Nunes lose to like Raquel Pennington?
No, it was Juliana Pena. Like
Okay,
she
yeah.
lost to a
So
fucking jab.
if
She didn't
if
lost.
you're losing to a 135-pound woman, okay, like I don't. Your dominance is an illusion. Like,
Okay. What about Killa Harrison?
I mean, two Kayla Harrisons maybe. I'd have trouble if I had one on each arm.
I got the ultimate woman. Gabby Garcia.
Dude, did you watch the Craig Jones Invitational when he kissed Gabby Garcia? How fucking mad that thing
Yeah.
got! Holy shit, I was losing it.
Yeah,
I
but
think
that was crazy.
I think Rousey getting knocked out by Holly Holm really exposed how trash the females division is.
That was the worst thing never happened to women's MMA. Then we get a fucking title reign of a grandmother. Like, come on.
Oh.
Yo, what's his name? Vern, why do you have on your Instagram bio disband the ATF as your hashtag?
Because I actually mean that. Fuck the ATF.
I don't mind them. They kill dogs. They're fine in my books.
Uh-oh. Dog, I anti-dogger. I'm kidding.
Damn, they're promoting Power Slap on the commercial.
Yeah, Dana thinks Power
Dana.
Slap's gonna be bigger than the UFC. He's all in on Power Slap. And I like on the one hand I can kind of understand it because it's simple, it's more palatable to a modern audience.
And you pay them less than
Yeah.
UFC fighters, so it's more profitable.
Yeah, and you
I
can
just
fill
need
up the
like
roster with fat guys because there's no cardio requirement.
Yeah.
I just
People die doing this, bro. People die doing this. It's hilarious.
Dude, I just need a CCTV side angle of some like Amerimut goy like with his feet up, laying on the couch, and he's like popping in the like pizza rolls, and he's like watching this intently. Like I have to see that. Like there's no way.
A Bud Light and pizza rolls.
Imagine dying in the slap contest.
I think it's possible. I think it could be possible.
Yeah, I think these
No,
guys are gonna get so much
eventually.
brain damage. Like
Yeah.
it's worse than UFC because occasionally in UFC somebody will eat a clean shot that they didn't see coming, didn't deflect at all. In slap boxing, it's like no, like you have to eat the full shot. It's like a foul called on you if you flinch. Like it's not.
And also, Western, you're held in this like rigid stance. It's not like you're loose moving around.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I mean. You can't try
You
to
can't
avoid
defend
the
yourself.
shot at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their target demographic demographic is blue collar men.
The highest salary?
Who vote for
what
Trump?
Was it 300K?
Oh,
I heard the
others-
salary. I don't know what it was.
On
I
what?
love how there's always like two guys standing there ready to catch this like 400-pound.
Yeah, he's falling over like a fucking tree being felled.
Oh my god, bro! I just read this. The minimum guaranteed salary in Power Slap is just $2,000.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
load up the roster with a
said
bunch
it.
of fat guys, pay them with peanuts and print money.
Yeah, that's what I said. You don't have to pay them. Basically, they'll do it for free if you like. You could do it for free. Like these retards will volunteer for this shit.
80 IQ,
I'm gonna be
80
on
IQ
TV.
grunts slapping one another for one of the entertainment of rednecks.
Yeah, just tell them. Yeah, you're gonna be on TV, and they're like, okay, where do I sign up? Oh, is there McDonald's available? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll do it.
It's like those niggas that gratuitously inhale galaxy gas for no reason.
Yeah,
I need to try some of that.
they're doing Dismal's work for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rating themselves from the population.
Does that make you more dangerous as a nig if you're like lowering yourself into the evil 70s? Like I don't know. Or is
No.
it pacifying you at some point?
The hateful 80s are dangerous because they're just smart enough to be resentful and act on it.
I see. Yeah.
The 70s, like, You get much lower than that, you're into Drool Cup territory, and whatever damage the galaxy gas does is only a fraction of the actual damage from using it, because you fall down the stairs afterwards and crack your head open. So
So, does this mean you're officially back in Mamoon, Caravan?
I'm here because of UFC. I don't really want to
Oh.
interact here all day. I'm like you. I need breaks from this community because it's just mentally
Uh,
taxing.
yeah.
For some reason, I feel obligated to check what's been posted in each channel every day, and that's always what kind of why I left in the first case.
Hmm.
I don't know why I feel the compulsion to check every post.
Whoa.
I just steer clear of the baddie section because it's like defeat feel for me. I just don't need to see this stuff.
Sometimes I just use it for trolling now. It's not even supposed
Yeah,
to be
that's
just for
just
attracting
some
females.
shit is funny in there. Sometimes it's like funny.
I'm posting these like girls, bro. They know that they have like leverage. They're like wearing these Nike Pro spandex like everywhere,
Oh yeah,
and like these guys are like creep shotting them with the videos and stuff. Kind of funny.
these bitches just wearing underwear outside.
Yeah, basically.
Do you see the new underwear that has like the fat pussy like vulva added to it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was in mod, so I put in the food section on accident, and this guy called me out. He was like, you want to, since when did you want to eat cat?" Like, oh, my fault. I just posted it there. It was Deuteronomy. He checked me.
Sometimes I can't even watch porn without feeling the sense of dread.
Brutal.
What?
I don't watch any of that, but it's
Dread.
like, I
Yeah,
don't watch any of
because
that, but it's like,
What kind of porn are
uh,
you watching?
yeah.
normal
Sometimes
stuff.
like I
It's just
can, dude, if you work, I don't know if it's like the Cartesian dualism or something like that. You can like sublimate like everything when you're like doing like what's it called, manual labor. You can sublimate all like your sexual urges into that. But if you don't ejaculate for like 2 weeks or something, it's not even like, like being like sexually deprived or whatever. That like seminal like fluid like that builds up. It like translates into increased like neuroticism. And it's like sometimes when I'm working, whatever, sometimes like, oh, I haven't masturbated in like, a week, 2 weeks,
oh
whatever. But
shoot.
you feel like more intense to like minor like things that like it's like you have to like ejaculate. That's the issue. Like
I
there's no
mean,
cappers. I don't know how they do it.
in my experience, the last 4 days I haven't ejaculated at all, and I feel like more present and intense with my mood and how I interact with people. I just feel more at ease. It's hard to say. I felt more masculine too, like my voice. I
I
have
don't know, man.
pretty much no voice cracks whenever I don't ejaculate for a period of
Placebo
time.
maxing.
Placebo.
Yeah,
Like your
placebo,
testosterone
dude.
doesn't go up that much,
It's
and it
just a
goes
weak.
back
Yeah,
down after a while.
it raises to like its highest baseline. But if you
No, it
ejaculate
goes. It
repeatedly,
goes back down. Like, it's a temporary
Yeah,
boost.
it's a
Is it
yeah.
worth the
phenomenal boost, but
prostate
after a week.
cancer?
Like, they literally tested this, like with science.
Dude,
And,
what
like,
is this? Someone was saying it's the Jay Quackery, this whole prostate thing. I think 2 years ago they would say, hey, they would
It's
give it an option
just an
to administer.
excuse to finger bums.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
Yeah. Two like years ago they
Yeah,
would
you
give it
get behind. That sounds
they would
reasonable.
give it like an option to administer it, but then they phased it out. They don't even like mention it at all. Like now, so I don't know what happened.
I've
Maybe
never
I
had a
think some guy
finger in
got
my
called
ass.
out for like it was actually some guy. Maybe these guys had latent homosexuality.
Prostate
They wanted to
exams
molest people
actually
afterwards.
shows how dumb boomers are. Like, imagine falling for
I'm
that.
never doing that.
It's like, you remember during the whole COVID thing, seeing people get like the anal swabs and thinking,
That was in China, I'm pretty
yeah, I
sure.
can't believe
Exclusively
these
in
people
China.
are that fucking stupid. Meanwhile, boomers are going in for their like quarterly prostate exam.
Hmm.
Fucking hell.
Dude, I just fucking did a whatever, blood test or whatever. I just do these every like 3 years, and I actually met like it was like a sigh of relief. There was this doctor, and he had this like a extremely high verbal IQ. You like, dude, once I mentioned like schizo, because I was trying to like talk to him about like SSI, like Todd Thundercock was talking about it, like autism and whatever. He was like, you live in a state where I don't think they're like lenient on like giving too many dibs, and I was like, can I fraud this? Can I fraud that? And they got to we were talking about like schizo stuff, and he was like, "Man, that's a," he like his eyes lit up. He was like, uh, like have you watched that movie? What it's called? Uh, I forgot what A Beautiful Mind, and he was talking like started ranting about like schizos like in a good way. He was just like more lively that I brought that up to him. He was talking about how they could be in like a catatonic state or whatever and like channel some energy. It was kind of like just woo woo stuff, but it was like interesting to see. Like again, I was like a relief on his face. 'Cause I think most people, man, like again, man, like if you're, I feel like there's a lot of people that are what's it called? Well, I don't know if you refer to them as outliers, but it's like at some point you're just alone. There's no one else to like interface with you on these like nuanced topics. I could see that like it was like a sigh of relief. You didn't have anyone that like talk to him about like any of this stuff. They
I
just talk
tried to
lots
speak.
of normies just talk about the basic like happenings of life.
I tried to bring up the topic of the Trump assassination being a fluke with my conservative coworker, and I said, "Don't you think it's kind of odd how he touched his ear after he was supposedly shot, but there was no blood in his hand?" He's like, "Whoa, I never looked into that," and he walked away. I'm like, okay,
Oh, that's crazy. Did you catch the game?
Oh yeah, that
yeah,
one.
keep it
Thomas
cool,
W.
normie
man.
topics.
Bro, you're missing the Dodgers Padres game.
Oh boy.
So triggering. I don't know why it's so triggering.
I'm conducting service at these boomers' house that had an issue, and then like they're like, "Oh well, it's hot outside, but at least the fucking Royals are winning." Like, I don't
Nah,
give a
they're on
fuck
right
about
now, bro.
sports.
I'm not
Well,
even kidding.
like,
Dashboard typed, imagine that. College should be for learning, not ball throwing. Fucking pathetic Americans, lol. Go to college to throw a ball and watch people throw a ball. Like, finally. Like, am I the only, like, normal
You gotta
person
be
here?
kidding.
Like, holy shit. I feel
hey,
like
do
I'm
you
a,
remember that?
people make
Do
you
you
out to
remember
be
that one?
insane or something.
Do you remember that one JFK Go Blue guy? He got pissed off because I said wearing the name of another man's name, wearing the name of another guy's on the back of your shirt is kind of cucked. He got pissed
Oh,
off
yeah,
about
yeah.
that, and he petitioned for me to get banned. Like, come on, buddy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't be, I'm not in that Discord anymore because I was on my OG account. I got fucking nuked, so it's like, whatever. And I'm already banned on all these other accounts, too.
I can
So it's
invite you
whatever.
back if you want.
No, I'm IP banned, remember?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
It doesn't matter anyways, dude. It's like really bad, dude. Like that Discord, like it's just like the apex, like good looking like white men, like actually like actual chads. Like I mean, the apex, and they're like doing well, and then the people in the chat have like these weird speech impediments, and they're all these black cells, but they're like they all have
Yeah.
like these weird. It's fucked
They,
up. It's actually depressing. I feel like pity, so it's like weird.
they should be in this sphere. Remember that guy with the egg-shaped head with the glasses? Like,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
shouldn't even be on dating apps. Like,
No,
he should
but
be
they
here.
have they're still on they still like are trying. They're still like on the plantation, no pun intended. So it's like you
If he
can't
wants
get
to
mad at
try,
them.
he needs to try in real life, not on a fucking dating app.
No, these guys are unironically doing code approaching, and since they have the
Oh,
quote unquote black card, they aren't getting like any pushback for like their approaches. That's why I don't
there
like
would
when
be.
blacks they solipsistically say the code approach, not knowing like the advantage they have with like the media precedent, whatever. I'm not
These
getting
guys
like
don't have social
pushback.
circles, like big social circles, so they have to resort to code approaching. Kind of sad.
Even if you have a social circle, what are you gonna do? A warm approach in a circle where if you get rejected, you have no friends now?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like,
You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. At this point in society.
It's gotta be one of those that organizes events. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Mm.
Dude, when
I've
you say
infiltrated
organized event, when anyone says organized event or anything
no, I
that's
mean,
basically
okay, by events I
yeah.
mean fucking parties. That's what I mean.
yeah,
No, no,
sorry,
no.
you made Becky really uncomfortable when you complimented her. You're not gonna. Unfortunately, we can't have you showing up to the events and doing that.
You
Yeah,
made point
when anyone
point
says
two five
organized
seconds
event,
too long with her in eye contact. You're
yeah,
out,
when
buddy.
anyone says organized event that's synonymous to like public venues or whatever, I just like it just screams
Sausage.
to my mind sausage fest. That's all that comes to my mind. I just disregard it.
You
No,
remember those?
no,
Those. Go ahead.
no. I was saying that it's It's for okay. Here we have on colleges we have they have music groups, right? And I've managed to infiltrate the
Infiltrate. It already isn't
yeah
coming off
basically
good, dude.
yeah basically.
That you when you say infiltrate, I just interpret it as yeah, you're person non grata, 100%. Like what the
No no
fuck?
no no
Infiltrate.
no. But
You're this guy
basically I'm
playing like a saxophone, just like sitting in the corner by himself with a saxophone.
Like penis
yeah.
man with a guitar. Yeah,
Zog forces are attempting to bar access. Find a way into the party.
infiltrate, incel. Fuck, dude. Jesus, man.
Bro, after you've experienced twink death, you may as well not even attempt to infiltrate at all.
Nah, I mean, I think I buy what this was is the excess chat thing. There's too many just men that fit like a certain like high baseline, and at some point they just become redundant. It's just I don't know.
Apparently, Nuclear Redfield heard me say that, and he took great offense to this, and he's been like calling me out by name
Dude,
everywhere
every
he
time
hangs out
Caravan
for
starts a
like the
stream,
past
like
2 weeks.
Nuclear Redfield does one to achieve parody. So I tuned into his stream and he was watching fucking Love Island in the background. He was like, man,
Oh my.
hey, these fucking black women, they're pretty attractive, yeah. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, at least like if you're gonna watch it, like overlay, do an overlay stream so I can watch it with you. Like, holy shit, like Jesus.
You remember those black organized dating events where they would meet at like a mass amount of people would meet at these venues for drinks or food or whatnot, and eventually guys just stopped showing up. It's really no surprise. Like these black women are not suitable partners.
I mean, it's like you could see it off visual. You can just
They,
tell.
I mean, they are suitable partners, but the perception of their men has been tainted to the point that, they're not interested in it. So, and why would you be interested in a black woman when everything is steering and putting wind in your sails so you can get a white woman? So,
Yeah,
like, the Africans that don't have televisions and media seem to be just fine breeding with black women. They don't seem to be unsuitable partners for them. But once they're
hold on.
transplanted here, all of a sudden it's I don't want those sisters.
No, I mean domestic black women in America, like in the West, domestic, not like immigrants. Immigrants don't exhibit the same behaviors as American black women or Canadian black women.
Yo, is it just me or is this chick in the black and gold kind of chubby? Like, aren't you supposed to be the
Yeah.
champ? What's going on here?
Is she
Talk about it.
Hispanic?
Ever since Amanda Nunes retired, this shit has gone downhill.
Get some love handles, nigga.
Is she Hispanic?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, she's a lot of tortillas then.
He is mestizo.
Tortilla maxer.
Yeah.
It's alright. I ate a lot of bread today, so she doesn't have to feel too bad about it.
Yeah, you just talking about losing weight and you're like eating like the white bread.
Occasionally I'll eat bread, but not very often. Most of the time I just eat like meat because it's pretty filling.
All about that. Guess who's my dad about to go on something.
Not gonna lie, bro, I didn't make out any of that.
My dad's about this going on Ozempic.
Oh yeah. Dude, they put
So-
out some like I just disregarded it, but they put out a graph saying obesity is now on the decline because attributing it to like Ozempic usage. I just fucking disregarded that because of the amount of dysgenic like fat people you see outside.
I don't know.
They
What do you
probably
mean?
they probably just
Yeah.
moved the cutoff for obesity up higher and
Yeah,
declared that it's on the
Yo,
decline.
Jamspire, you said I don't know. You're bullish on this Ozempic, like curbing obesity. Like come on.
I think it is curbing it. That's why I said I don't know about them dialing it. Like I think it's actually gone down. I think it's mainly on all of them. I don't know. I don't. It's like maybe for like I don't know. It's like boomers. I guess it's for boomers. I don't know. I think it's going down.
If you're
Slightly,
physically
it's not a
active,
lot though.
if you're physically active, you can still put on a little bit of water weight while still burning fat. Just
It's not what you eat. Like don't eat the goy slop. Like the same thing. Like I love the bread. Like the same
Dude,
thing.
I'm reading like some of that Ray Pete stuff. I think all this, like, I think if you have like a extremely high metabolism, if you somehow, I don't know, make sure like you like, what's it called? You can like improve your metabolism. It just like mitigates all the Zog stop consumption. I think that's the only way. And they talk about dude, like our
Yeah.
ancestors, dude, they consume like 4,000, 5,000 calories, but like their body, like internal body temperature was like higher, like by like one like degree Fahrenheit than ours. Like there's actually like a lot of like stats
Look at
referring to that.
Yeah, so
Inuits
they did a
that
lot more
subsist off
activity.
like raw seal blubber and shit.
Mhm.
Like,
I fight in southpaw, but I'm right hand dominant. I just like to have my strong hand in front.
thank you. Any other
Dude, this
tips?
woman just clocked her to the back of the head and it dealt no damage because it's so weak. Like right to the
I
temple.
have I'm 6 foot tall, but I have the reach of a 5'9" person. It's fucking terrible, bro. I have to close the distance like up close, man. It sucks.
Do,
If this one of
do
them
you
didn't
like?
have tattoos, I wouldn't be able to tell them apart.
Yeah. Fucking hair. They're both fucking some. They're both brown.
Like
Like
goblin
it's
physiques.
yeah.
That
This
lady
is
in the
gonna
black
be. This is gonna be the USA soon. All of it. Like it's gonna be this.
that lady in the black look like she's worked in construction for 5 years. Look at her how red her skin is compared to the other fighter.
Just imagine swanging and banging on your opponent for what is this, the second round now? You're 10
And no
minute
damage.
you're 10 minutes in, nobody has swelled anybody up. There's no bloody noses, there's nothing.
Yeah. No
Women's
bruises. No.
championship.
Put a 140-pound Mighty Mouse in the ring with him. Yeah, they're gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, like that actually illustrates it well. Like Mighty Mouse could like instantly run through like Amanda Nunes or any of these people.
He could do a gauntlet back to back, fighting each fighter, no problem. I
Like,
bet.
The
dude, a
prospect is
clean
really good.
full on uppercut like that would decimate a man. Okay, like if that was a guy that landed that uppercut, that would have been like highlight reel finish. Walk off KO. And instead it just did nothing.
Just grazed her.
Yeah.
Oh man, that reminds me when I was doing clinch training. This ginger girl, she's trying to move my body to position me for uh to knee me, and she just could not move my body. I just dominated her. I just put her back into a position where I had her neck leaned down towards the ground, where I could knee her in the face. Felt so nice.
Fell, dude, stop. You don't gotta cap things off with little remarks like that.
Sorry, I just can't help
Man,
it,
that was
man.
like salt in the wounds. That was salt in the wound for every white incel listening to that. Like,
No, I don't care about that, but it's like you wonder why people think you're a certain way. It's 'cause of little like remarks like that.
And you know
You take
what?
it right up to the line and then step over it.
You know what? She's like this white, like 20-year-old, 19-year-old girl. She's like ginger, partially ginger. And after that day, I noticed that she can't make eye contact with me during training
Yeah, not
for no reason.
surprised. For no reason.
For no
He's like,
reason.
he's like,
She can see the crazed look in your eyes while all of this is
he's
going
like,
on and realize like I gotta
he's
stay
like,
away from this guy.
She's like thinking, "Oh, why the fuck is he looking at me like that? He's licking his lips."
He looks hungry.
she's like 5'5". She's like 5'5", and I just tower over her.
Why are you even sparring with each other? That doesn't make any sense. Aren't you supposed to
You know,
like
I I
choose
wanted
someone
the same
roughly your
thing.
own size?
Like
Like
I had to clinch with two women. Like that's not to my benefit. There's no competition there. There's no valuable training to be had with someone that's that physically weaker than you are.
the coach is like a cuck fetishist that's intentionally
yeah, that's what
pairing
it
these
is,
women
dude.
with you.
You know, it's so
Yeah.
funny. It's so funny that he's like, think about how your female you're training with is like your sister. You don't want to hit your sister at full force. So I'm like, okay, why the fuck am I training with her then?
That's a pretense, dude. He's what Caravan said. He gets off to it. The only reason is because it's such a mismatch.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Neither of you are benefiting from it. I guess in the
Exactly.
woman's brain, she's thinking, this is an accurate representation of me getting culturally enriched. He's big, he's heavy. I got to see if my training has worked. But that's the only
Sorry,
justification I can come up with.
Yeah, you know, some of these women are so deluded. I remember you replied with like quote tweeting that video of the big like barrel chested guy beating on those two women. But it's like these women genuinely think they can fight off like some Somali assailant. It's
Yeah,
stupid.
they
Like
learned
they
how to
haven't
do a
trained
hip
on.
toss in a weekend judo class and now think they can defend themselves like
I can
effortlessly.
do anything. Yeah.
sorry, ma'am. The biological factors are not in your favor.
And that's something that AI should say if it wasn't
Melanin
hamstrung.
levels are too low. Proceed to an exit immediately.
This other white woman I did clinch training with, she's like this blonde, like 30-year-old woman. And every time she couldn't get a position on me, she would just jerk her body away from me and just break out of the clinch entirely. She didn't even try to get a new position on me. She just jerked her body away and just moved back.
I'm
Okay,
And
what?
picturing this
it
and
was
imagining
Wait a
Holly
second. Wait
Holmes
a second.
sparring with a fat John Jones.
and I'm
Wait a
like,
second. Are these women? Are these women your height?
no, like they're all shorter than me. Every
Then why
woman at
the
the
fuck
gym.
are?
Wait a
No, wait
second.
a
So
second.
in your case, you just get assigned only white women, but for everyone else, they get
Yeah,
like
what
these
the fuck?
sweaty, like fat mestizo, like goblin males or something, or
Yeah,
some
what the
Urkel
fuck?
black that thinks he can thug max in the future.
The guys similar to me in height, I mean, they don't have much. I mean, they barely are able to keep up with my strength either in clinch.
Yeah, just imagine throwing Pyramid into this mix. You're over here wrestling with the white ladies. Pyramid's getting his skull pounded into the mat by a K1 kickboxer who's there training people.
Oh shit! If Pyramid was there, he would have got kneed in the nuts by mistake, like I did that Indian guy.
Yeah, mistake. Yeah, right. Mistake.
Mistake.
Yeah, what happened?
Mistake.
You need him, bro. What happened?
He just went down to the ground and he grabbed his crotch for like 5 minutes straight. He tried to play this little tough act, like he slapped his knee, like I can endure the pain, bro. I got this, bro. I'm good, bro. I'll
Oh
keep
my
going, bro.
god.
Like, come on, buddy. You
I
don't
want
have
to
to.
see
I know what you're
Pyramid
doing.
place like against those women because I know the way he would approach it, he'd be like so like apprehensive and like awkward, like he's like a sight to be watched.
No kidding though. I feel kind of bad that there's this one like 5'5" Hispanic dude. He has like literally the face of a chud. The chud meme, like literally.
Yeah.
And he's like very unathletic. Like his technique on his kicks, it looks like he has extremely tight hips. Like it's so terrible. Like even he's lighter than me, but even my 260-pound ass has more flexibility in my kicks and speed than he does. It's
Well,
like,
just knee
damn.
him in the dick like the other guy and loosen up his hips. You'd be doing him a favor. He just needs an accident as well.
The
Dark
big
light
black
said El
6'2" knee
Chud.
to the 5'2" Hispanic in the torso.
Yeah, tell your coach you want to spar him next.
I mean, I don't know why your coach is just
Dude,
fucking
get
making
a
you
fucking
spar with
cam on you,
women.
bro. Get
I
a cam. I
told
want
you
to see
why
it.
he's doing it.
What the
There's a racial explanation here. I bet you if we did a early life history check on his coach, we'd find exactly what we're looking for.
The thing is, we aren't allowed to film in the gym unless you're like on fight team. I'm not.
Yeah, and
I don't, I'm not a fight team yet.
I'm sure he's got a whole bookshelf full of all these pairings that he's filmed.
You gotta ask him for the recordings on the cameras security systems.
I'd love you to just ask him, "Hey coach, why you keep having me spar all these tiny white girls?" Like, just put him on the spot in front of people and see what he says.
Oh, it's really unavoidable because whenever we do sparring or clinching, we rotate partners constantly for each round. So it's like eventually you're gonna get paired up with a woman regardless. It's like, man, this is a waste of time. I'm not gonna let her do anything in this session. So I'm gonna just physically dominate her to show her what the male physical gap is compared to woman. And like you don't even have to use 25% of your strength. Like
Dude,
maybe
I gotta go to your gym. Like, what? I gotta see what the fuck's going on?
Believe me, it's mostly a sausage fest with a few
Not for
Hooters,
not for
Hooter
you,
cats.
from the sound of things.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's a sausage
For
fest
some
for everyone
reason,
but you.
but yeah, what the fuck?
Ben said the coach is Jewish. He's being off
Dude,
to
are
it.
we gonna like
It's a
discount this
festival
guy's
for
head
your
though? 'Cause it,
sausage.
Wait, does he start
yeah.
rubbing his hands when he matches you up with a woman?
He
Don't
says
really look
he
over
says
at
he's
the
just
coach.
warming up.
Dude, we gotta discount this guy from like this distribution because as an anecdote because he just vindicates everything that Blackpool J says. But then again, he's black, so it's
No,
caveat.
I don't. I don't have
Black
Blackpill
Pill
J
J
doesn't
probably
train
has
me.
the same experience. He probably goes to the same gym, has the same
He doesn't.
coach
He
with the
doesn't
same
do any.
proclivities, and gets the same treatment while he's there.
He doesn't. He doesn't do any
ABB,
combat training. He's like 30 something years old. He's too old for that shit.
too old.
Randy
Yeah.
Couture was like 52.
Yeah, but I mean, he probably started training at a really early age.
Maybe.
I'm of the opinion that combat sports is a young man's sport. So if you aren't training by the time you're like 26, I mean, you've already missed the window to actually gain skills as a fighter, like actual transmutable skills to a fight.
You're probably not
Jamin, you
wrong.
talk
You
to
just
me.
tilted me because you said I was too old.
Oh,
It sucks to
Jamin,
my
you
feel
talk about
apologies.
old.
like skills, man.
That's part of the reason I started because like I realized that I only have my youth for so long, so I need to capitalize on it in terms of like develop myself physically and mentally.
If I ever need it, I'm just gonna pull out the blick.
Develop
I'm
yourself
tired.
mentally, bro. Come on.
I'm pulling out
I'm
the
being
blick. I'm
serious
tired.
though.
Fuck that. Pull out the blick every time.
And intelligence shit is static, man.
I'm not talking about
25 minutes of
intelligence.
this before the main event, dude. I
I,
hate Dana.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be worse. As soon as I saw Raquel Pennington, I thought, oh fuck,
This is
25
this
minutes
is
of
why
shit.
Dana will never get $1 from me, ever.
Ever.
No, didn't some UFC? It was Sean O'Malley. He said, "Yeah, go pirate it, watch it for free." He even admitted it recently.
That's what Habib said. Daniel Cormier was training with Habib, and Cormier is like trying to ask him like, something about pay-per-views, and no, we have Russian stream, brother.
Brother, what is this paying you talking about,
Yeah,
brother?
yeah, exactly. And I'm sure if this was unmuted, we'd just be hearing Joe Rogan going crazy about the high level grappling that's going on right now and how the Kazis don't understand.
My hair looks so nice, man. Don't look down my junk, okay?
There's not even a fucking scratch. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Not a single scratch.
not a drop of blood in a title
Hey,
fight.
hey, Volk, look at my hair.
Bro, I don't want to fucking. It looks like a
Wow.
tarantula. Why do you have
Got
your
that-
screamo like shirt? It's like not Halloween yet.
Cause I only wear black all the time. I wear all black.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That's like a female fit. Like you have an oversized shirt and then like very short shorts. That's what actual women used to wear.
These are Nike boxers. These are Nike boxers.
Okay,
You
it
can't
makes
see
me
my
more
junk.
gay now because it's like you're showing me in your boxers.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
got
to show
the
you
got
my hair.
not the Zuma broccoli cut classic.
Just wanted to show you my hair.
He's getting ready to watch the main event.
Easy access to the salon.
This is the only hair. This is the only haircut I can really get. Otherwise, like my fucking hairline, temples, are so bad, man. I have an
Honestly, I
odd
just
shaped head, so I
hate.
can't get it cut low.
I hate hearing about like male looks maxing due to like the gender disparity. Like I don't know. Like, what's the point?
Well,
Like,
you
it's
just
just
have to
personal
get
vanity.
whatever.
Most of it's just there to satisfy your personal vanity because it's not gonna yield a woman. So it's like it's at some point it's like I don't even care.
I
It's just
suppose, but when it comes to haircuts, you just have to get whatever fits your skull shape, really.
or no, you can just let it grow out like fucking Gandalf and not care.
Hell no, I'm not doing
Asmongold
that.
maxing.
I have nig hair. I can't do that, bro.
If you have nig hair though, can you make it like if you have really long hair, you can just make it into braids and like make it condensed down.
I'm just allowing mine in free form. So the shape you see, these bundles, that's the shape it's taken. It's taken naturally. It looks like dreads, but it's not technically dreads.
Oh my god, I thought this was over. How many more rounds do we have?
Easy.
2 more.
2 more! This already feels like it's on the 8th round.
Western. Mind Games asked us question for the panel. What's the most brutal black pill experience you've had?
Getting 2 years of probation and a felony for asking a girl to see a movie?
I think his experience trumps everyone else. That's it. It's
Yeah.
I think mine is brutally. Mine is just getting rejected by black girls over and over and over and over as a youth.
Yeah, that's your mistake.
I'm actually impressed that you pronounced that properly. I was expecting you to say youth.
No.
Man,
or
the
like how the
racists.
UK guys pronounce it, Ute. I feel bad for you, Burn. You got rejected by the black girls, and now you have to settle for white women.
Yeah,
Settle? What do you
really
mean
hard done
settle?
by.
Settle?
Yeah.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, you really are artistic. I'm kidding.
You know what's so funny? Sometimes my coworkers will make jokes that are sarcastic jokes I just don't understand. I think they're being serious. I just take everything kind of seriously. Holy shit.
Everyone interprets what I say through text as like very serious.
It really just seems like you're constantly just like
Taking the
sort
piss
of
out of people.
yeah, it's like you're critiquing everything that they say. It's like how it's so it's not really a stretch to imagine that you're being serious.
Yeah, it depends on context.
Somebody's gotta criticize you. The white women sure aren't doing it.
Yo, did you see that video I put in the general? This guy, uh, he has his like a boner in his pants. This is a black gentleman, and there's like a white woman with spandex in like the deodorant aisle, and he just puts his dick between her cheeks and says, "Oh, oops, ma'am," and she just like starts walking away like embarrassed. That was like the most low and head groping thing I've ever seen.
Oops. It's as accidental as the nut shot that Byrne was handing out at the gym.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quote retweet it on my channel. It only got 11 retweets. I gotta do. It has to have more.
Okay, I really don't understand how these guys go around showing their cocks in public without getting some sort of charge for indecent exposure.
You
I don't
have, dude,
understand it.
dude, no, that's because they're black. You have black guys walk around in traffic beating off and nothing even happens. Like, it's
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
I
yeah.
need to.
it's burden of low expectation. Like,
I need to lose like 80 more pounds and
walking around with
have.
day Weena out is day culture.
Day
Man, she
I could.
culture, it's day culture, but
Oh
culture is
shit.
spelled Kulcha.
Yeah.
Oh,
She actually got a knockdown. Amazing. I think that's
Sideshow
the first.
Bob's.
I'm tuned out, dude. Like when I see
She's
it,
now the most
great,
knocked
man.
downingest fighter in the women's division.
Yeah.
I'll
She
give
got
kudos to a
10
woman that
times.
just like ends the fight, so in the first like 30 seconds, so I don't have to watch it anymore. You're doing a service, honestly.
She got knocked down like 10 times
Dude, they
during the
should
Nunes
like
fight.
imagine they should like implement like a dono, like a pool system of donos that like, hey, like it's like a tip. It's like if the woman like knocks out like her opponent in the first like 30 seconds, people like she receives all those tips or like she's allowed to accept these tips. It's
Women's
like you
MMA
don't want to
should
see these.
function
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
Roman Colosseum, where the viewers are allowed to throw implements in for them to use against one another. Toss in a
Yeah.
steel chair.
No, that was in this what was it, WWE? There was some game
Yeah.
when I was really young. I was in pre-K when I saw this game, and they would take in like chairs and stuff and fridges and whack people over the head of it. That's
You,
the first game I've seen like when I was a kid. I was like in pre-K and I've
you need
seen
like
kids
a
play it.
baseball bat spawning in the octagon, like it's Super Smash Bros. When women are
Yeah,
fighting
with
to make it
spikes on it.
entertaining.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cold clench women in the streets. That's what Elle said. They're
Yeah,
overweight.
that guy,
Black
that guy
men.
that was doing the like wrestling neck drops on people, just walking up to random people in public and doing it. Like he would have been shut down so quick if he ever did that to a woman, but he's just doing it to excess males, so like nothing even
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
If you guys are black and you had a BBC, would you do that flash maxing in public?
I wouldn't need to because I'd be smart enough to use it otherwise.
Ooh, straight got hit with that shin.
I like how they both blasted each other with
hated.
a right at the exact same time. They're both
Oh
mirrors of one
man.
another, just spamming the exact same attack.
Fucking Goku and
Dude,
Vegeta.
I'm so glad women don't stick around on Fridays for sparring. Because I swear to God, I
Yeah,
don't.
I feel really
I,
bad for you. That must be
I
so
mean,
tough having to spar with the
the thing is,
155-pound, 19-year-old
Yeah, I mean,
white girl. Woe is
yeah.
you.
so the thing is, the coach said if you hit them too hard, he's gonna have to put the gloves on with you. So you have to spar the coach or one of his subordinates
Well,
who are on the fight team.
why don't you just blast her and then you can get some real training in?
That's a good idea. I need a challenge.
Step up to him. Is he smaller than you? I bet you can take him.
It doesn't matter, bro. He's got more explosive speed and strength than I do. I have I have struggle strength, which means I can lift heavy things, but I don't have like the most explosive speed in my yeah. So
Didn't you just get done saying you're fast not too long
yeah,
ago?
fast for my size. But if I compare myself to like a professional fighter, you know how they like really explosive speed, and some fighters are a little slower, but they have a lot of strength behind their punches.
You gotta stop with the sparring women and spend your free time on the speed bag.
Yeah, you know, like Daniel Cormier, he's not very fast, but he has a lot of strength. I'm sort of like him.
Oh, so you're rotund as well.
Yeah, I'm rotund. I'm rotund.
That's the
But
first time I heard someone admit like I'm rotund. Like I've never
I'm
heard
not
either
scared
guy
to
admit
admit
it
it. I
before.
mean, I'm not scared to admit it. I'm in the process of losing weight, so I'll be eventually I'll be like 180, 170.
Wait. Are you Khalil Roundtree?
No.
Are you fighting today?
There's only one
It
thing
would
I
take
want. I
me
want to fight Alex Pereira.
it would take me 2 lifetimes to reach his level of skill.
Nah, he's not that good. He's mostly explosive.
Mm.
He's black.
Imagine
That's
being black and not being black explosive.
yeah.
Like, what are you
You
doing?
know how like powerlifters are mostly white. I have like powerlifter strength, but not the fucking
Dude,
black.
and imagine being black and
Well, it's
needing
because you're
lessons how to
peanut butter
fight.
colored,
That's
right?
why you're in this community.
Yeah, I'm the peanut butter complexion, so I don't have like the charcoal nig speed. I have okay speed, but not the charcoal nigga speed.
You're
Yeah,
not
like James
faster than
Fire here.
light.
Yeah, those dudes are faster than light. I'm just faster than lightning.
I would
Big
pay to see you
difference.
spar James Fire with all your experience.
Oh, Gems fire. Uh,
I'm gonna
if
shoot
he
him.
can handle, he can handle getting kicked in the liver, I guess.
I'm not doing. I'm not fighting niggas.
Bro, James Fire, didn't you fight like a bunch of people like in the
Oh yeah,
military?
man.
Come on, that's why I
Laundry
think
room. Yeah,
you'd be used to it. You'd be prime.
that's like that was like the only fist. Like I'm not used to leg shit. Like if you like hit me in the leg, I'm just gonna be blindsided. Like, I'm just like just doing body shots only. Like it's like people was getting knocked out for being hit in the chest. That's how hard niggas was hitting.
One of your
Because
legs is
obviously,
already fucked up though, right? Because so you could
yeah,
tank the shot
exactly.
to
My
that one,
ankle.
and then you'd be fine, right? You just
Yeah.
got to make sure they hit the peg leg first, and you're good.
Ankles already fucked. Like if he go for my legs, bro, I'm gonna be like in a wheelchair.
That's
Oh, my
crazy.
leg
You
kicks are
really
pretty
have to
hard.
yield.
My ankle's at 180 speed.
So
Its screen is flashing red.
when we hold pads for leg kicks, I kicked my training partner so hard that his legs narrowed together on every kick. Like he was in a wide stance, but I kicked him so hard his legs just freaking narrowed together. I felt kind of bad, but he kicked me pretty hard too. So after he kicked me repeatedly hard, I feel like I did 500 squats. That's how sore they were.
The most entertaining sites I've seen was like the chest offs only. That was like interesting because we obviously didn't want to see that with fought and shit. So like this shit was actually interesting. But you can get knocked out from getting hit in the chest. Happened to
Yeah,
me.
knocked the wind out of you. Knocked the wind out of you.
Yeah, bro. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my god, this white twink I was sparring with on Friday. I went for a body shot, like a hook body shot, and I barely tapped him. He's like, "Slow down the power, bro. Slow down the power." Like, dude, I barely tapped you.
Well, good thing you didn't barely tap him accidentally in the nuts.
Yeah,
It's
he was a white boy, so I would have
consider
felt
himself
bad.
fortunate.
He was a white boy, I would have felt bad, but for Indian guy, not so much. I had to pretend like I cared.
Hey, what the fuck?
One's an
Shit, like
endangered
it.
species, the other one is a pest.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, if I ever got doxxed, I have to answer to all this shit I'm saying on stream.
I don't know. I don't think that anybody has the attention. Like, the average detractor doesn't have an attention span to make it through 8 hours of this slop.
Yeah, true.
James, change the stream, please. It froze. Maybe it.
Time to play some interracial
Uh-oh.
miscegenation.
Yo, what?
Oh my god. I remember
What?
Volk, he basically we did a porn stream. We just watched porn in VC and
No,
critiqued
that
it.
was no, dude. That was caveated because Dashwood was saying there was no hookups, and we found the site. AMA leaked of all the college like apes being released, and there's like
Y-
just commentary in the comments. So it was like entertaining to see like all these who is getting these women. Is it Oofy Doofies? Is it Chad? It was like a mix, but it was yeah.
But but dude, you transitioned the whole thing into GDP, girls do porn. We just
Okay,
start
that because
watching these.
that if you were on topic there, and then we were talking about basically the dick pill, how it pertains. Like all these women before OnlyFans and like was like so popular and prevalent. Women had to uh like basically do porn if they needed like they were in a hurt for money for college tuition. That's what they needed for. So they would like go to these audition sets for pornos, and they would go ahead with the porn, and the stud, since they got like dictonized by the stud that like owned them, they would comment on how the guy was much larger than their
In
boyfriend.
her
That was the whole
boyfriend.
purpose of that. That was the whole purpose of that. The interesting thing about that is they, for some reason, like even though there was like a lawsuit litigation of like getting the videos taken down, the videos are still up. The only thing is the videos, like the behind the scenes, when they were talking like in depth of how um like humiliating basically it is, like how they were describing the experience comparatively to their current like boyfriend. That was like all those videos were taken down except for like one of the one girls that were like known on OnlyFans, and that just like told me like yeah, dude, there's a concerted effort, dude, to like basically erase any like demoralization content like this that talks about like relative like phallus of like certain men to others. 'Cause that's something like it's too like daunting for any man to envision. You can't bootstrap your way out of like being an average dicked man that's dealing with like a plethora of women that have been like gaped by like well hung men throughout their lifetime as a product of engaging in the sexual marketplace.
you can actually
This is
tell
all
Dana doesn't even want to be in here right now. He looks so fucking disappointed, like he's regretting letting women into the UFC. Ronda Rousey wasn't worth it, is what's going through his head right now.
He's like, fuck, I should have pulled the plug after she lost. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, I think this guy. Fuck, I have to ask him. Internet probably. That's weird.
Yeah, he's gone. I think he went down or something. I fell asleep. Gone.
I'll have to get it.
Oh, good. Pennington lost. Good.
Oh, did she lose? Oh, nice.
She lost
Like,
the
fuck.
decision.
Yeah, I'll ask.
She looks pressed. She does not look
I
happy
think
right
Jam's gonna
now.
be back in a second. If not, I'll have to get it. Unfortunately.
Thank goodness you come in there, you look like that. belly protruding in front of the audience. So disrespectful.
Yeah, he said his power went out. What an odd time for his power to get out.
Raquel Pennington's lesbian wife walks into the octagon with their kid to console her. I wonder if this also applies to lesbians where they get turned off if their butch partner loses a fight in front of them.
Oh, I think Mock got it. Never mind, we got him.
Holy shit! How you lower the volume of the stream? He said time to invest in a penis pump.
What? Oh man.
The guy in the stream said that.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you mute the sound?
Oh, I could.
I can watch them fight, but I can watch them fight. I won't hear them talk though. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. I have a question. Do you have like a
Former.
problem punch? You have like a problem punching? Make like punch? Do you have to like punch the right way? Because I like punch like so much, like I damage my hand doing it. Like the ligaments in my wrist is fucking.
Dude, it's over, bro.
Damn.
You're a black man and you don't know how to punch. That's why you're here.
Nah, bro, I won. No, bro, I knocked him, bro. I knocked him on the ass. Bro. I fucking won, but I feel like I damaged my wrist doing it. Like I still won though.
This is so awkward, man. We went from no women's MMA to butch lesbian women's MMA with their like infant daughters in the octagon. Like this is fucked.
It's I'm disappointed because I thought the lesbians would actually be, violent. As they are in their fucking relationships.
She's gonna take out her loss on her wife tonight,
Yeah.
John Jones style.
Hey, Jams. If you have stronger forearms, it helps absorb the shock from punches. By the way,
Yeah, yeah. I think that was doing wrong.
it also may be your technique. You're supposed to twist your wrists whenever you throw a hook or a straight. Not
Nah,
hook,
you're supposed to hit
jab or
with the
straight.
palm of your hand like Boss Rutan.
I was like using my knuckles. I just think I was making it at weird angles. I didn't like set my whole body. But like I said, it's something that you, like I said, you need to spar with. Because like I was just doing it in action. I still won, but still, because I got the raw strength. That's what I only thing I won by. The other guy had better technique, but I was just eating his punches.
Those guys you were boxing in the military.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
didn't
that's
put
like
on
better
gloves.
raw strength. Nah,
Did y'all use gloves?
it was like laundry room.
Oh,
Fucking hit it out. It
was
was
it
like
just bodies or?
this it's just like this body shots because they didn't want to like we didn't want to see the drill sergeant seeing we had like he fought and he was like fucking make us fucking work out for like 5 hours straight. They see it.
Is that fucking Bilal Muhammad in her corner? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
no, no wonder we got 25 minutes of snooze.
The decision maxer himself.
Is that Justin Gaethje's illegitimate son? What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah. Why are they brown?
Yeah, are they his sons? His wife's
Yeah, what the
sons?
fuck? What the fuck?
Justin Gaethje's no longer my boy. Where? He's filed off in the closet with Chandler.
Next thing you know, he's gonna start making them pick up cotton and shit.
You know what would be fucking funny too is if one of the guys decided to fight in a t-shirt.
Can they actually do that?
The women can.
I've seen it at amateur events, but I've never seen it in pros.
I think Pride Fighting allows people to use enhancements like TRT and
Pretty
steroids,
much.
but not.
It depends. Like if you're in Asia, yeah, you can use horse steroids, whatever the fuck you want. But
That's a lot more honest compared to UFC's cucked ass rules.
It's actually
mean,
better. It's more fair to just allow all of it, because then the honest players aren't at a disadvantage.
Exactly.
We'll just keep 2 streams going just in case
Yeah, smart.
one
yeah,
goes down.
yeah.
It's probably healthier too, right? Because the steroids help you recover faster and everything else. You know, the company would have
It's
less.
better. It's better for the body, but worse for the brain. That's from what I've seen so far.
Mm. The
Yeah,
moment we've all been waiting for.
the
Sorry, what's that?
fights tonight were just boring as fuck.
No,
They're really bad.
they just use one good fight to carry these fucking cards now, man.
And the
They
problem is that this shit is at altitude. It's in Salt Lake City. Like they're gonna be shit no matter what.
Oh, yeah, that is a good point.
one good fight on a card full of absolute slop.
Yeah, the only good fight was Alexander Hernandez versus the Austin Obert. That was the only good fight.
I used to be hyped to watch Alexander Hernandez, but then he got schooled by fucking Cerrone, and I lost all interest. They should really only allow the champ to wear the gold gloves.
Oh yeah.
How did they justify this? Look at all the people that Khalil Roundtree leapfrogged. Yuri Prohaska, fine, he's lost twice. Jamal Hill got smoked easy.
Rakic lost.
Like it it completely should have been um the Russian guy with the
Ankalaev.
yeah, Ankalaev, yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently he only wants to fight in Abu Dhabi because of
Oh.
the weight position. Um, and he's boring as fuck. So, I mean, this to me is hilarious. If that guy never fights for a title, I'm happy.
Bobby Burrow said still streaming on that neat grind set.
You're not gonna take Dono's caravan, even if like some comments are not being like they're gonna be omitted or shadow banned. You're not
Well,
gonna take it on record or
I'm
anything.
too lazy to toggle my mic back and forth between muting and unmuting,
Oh,
responding to you guys and responding to stream.
I see.
So,
And then obviously you don't want to put TOS on for Donos.
You just make a cash app to avoid that. Or like crypto. So you don't have to go
Crypto?
to YouTube. I mean, yeah, just like drop your wallet, people deposit money.
Hmm. Gotta collect those Doge coins.
Yeah,
Bait.
any crypto you want. That's why I said it. So it's not linked to YouTube, so they can't ban you for it.
I bet this guy thought he was such a badass Razor Norm like that.
Was that Liberate in here earlier?
Yeah.
It was.
Yes.
Huh.
Everyone came in, literally everyone.
I thought he was like
First.
not in here.
First was here too, but he was muted.
He
I
left.
noticed. I was like, "Is that Liberate?" I wasn't sure. Somebody told me that he's married to an Asian foid. Is that
Nah,
bullshit or
no,
not?
no, no,
No.
he's not.
Okay, I didn't think that didn't make sense to me.
You're probably thinking of Dismal, but Dismal's not married.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they're really going after the streams tonight on this thing. I've never seen it this bad before.
They've
Mine just
taken down all the sites that would show the
mine just
fights out there.
crashed.
Can't they host it in a country where that doesn't have copyright law?
yeah, but they like DDoS the streams and shit. Like
Oh,
Yeah,
they fight back against people breaking the law with piracy by breaking the law and DDoSing them.
imagine the
and
nerds that they hired to commit these attacks on these websites.
Yeah, there is.
yeah, they've managed to take down pretty much every website that stored the fights. That's how I used to watch it, but now they're all gone. They've taken them all down.
I want to see Roundtree knock out Strickland.
Dana knows his product is shit too because the streams always get pulled down the most right before the main event.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't
Yeah,
bother
it
until
was
that
pretty
point.
noticeable. It was pretty noticeable. Yeah.
There's a small push of taking down the streams at the beginning, hoping to get FOMO pay-per-view buyers. And then and then right before the main event, he tries to send in a fuck you to everybody that watched it for free.
Old school fights from like the 2000s, late 2000s, are more entertaining than these new fights.
Yeah. Just as the meta has been refined, people like are content to win off point fighting or wrestle fucking and other stuff now. It used to literally just be two giant dudes like trying to kill each other. Now it's like
Exactly.
Is that sound coming from you, Western? Is that Warcraft? Like, no.
I don't think so.
That knocking sound?
I don't hear. What do you mean? I don't hear anything.
I hear like a.
It's like a clunk, clunk, clunk. I imagine it's probably from the game he's playing.
No, I have no volume on in the game.
Oh, it's not you then. Huh. I don't know where it's coming from. It can't be coming from the stream.
Is it coming from? I'm hearing it too. Where's this shit coming from? It's like a clock noise.
Hey, Ben
Clunk,
just
clunk,
said
clunk.
Google
There it is.
MMA
There it
streams.
is.
Oh,
Look.
Liberate. It's gonna start in the second. The main event.
Oh, what's that sound?
And in
Yeah,
the
blue
red
ball.
corner, in the blue trunks, we have Lord Caravan, hailing from the Great North.
There was a time where I wanted to do this, but I don't know. I'm too old now.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Crumble.
You can do it. It's never too early to get some brain damage. Come on. You can do
Just
it.
follow your
You're
dreams,
not too old, bro.
I
You're
could
young.
be the
I
next
hate
Clay
that shit.
Guida.
And Lamprey Milk could be the next like Guido.
I've already got the hair.
No, hold on. Y'all red pilled me on what happened with Lamprey Milk because y'all did some collab with his
No, he
ass.
just wanted to dox. He just wanted to dox. That's it.
You want the docs Western decline?
I wanted to dox
Wanted the
everybody.
Hey guys, this is Lamprey Milk here. I'm Italian from New York, and I need to see your face. Give me a name, social security number, package of cannolis and shit.
Yeah, he does that to everybody, though. Just to be honest, the one time I talked to him, he asked for a dossier, and he's like, "In order to understand you, I must first know you."
He basically did the same thing you
Uh,
did, just started calling me a pedo.
Dude, that was synthetic drama, not what happened. There was this guy, Necro. He's a gay witch, and I was in a space with him, and he changed the title to whatever Volk sent you, and he started like quizzing me
I didn't send it to him at the
brutally.
time. I was blocked by him.
I think Jamsfire did.
Well,
Just
this
got my
guy,
back.
like, again, it wasn't my space. You can look, and he started quizzing me like extremely aggressively and cornering me. To be honest, I did not
That's
defend you,
that's
but I was
actually
like,
believable that a gay witch has it out for me.
He's Jewish. He's Jewish
well,
too.
no,
A
like
gay
he had
Jewish witch
three
has
or
it out
four-
for me.
He had
That's
three
very
or four
believable.
rat attempts. I mean, I stand by my like. Look, you're a very heart on your sleeve type of guy, and that's fine. Like you can tell me that kind of shit. But if you have a room full of roasties, it's my recommendation to like table that as backroom discussion
I
because they
don't care.
cannot handle it.
It's gonna come up anyway, and to be honest, the opinions of old women like matter not to me. So
Yeah, but that's not true. Women, Kurt Doolittle, they use GSSR, so they'll basically take that information, distribute it like constantly, and then there's also this guilt by association shit. Like, hey, so you're hanging out with this guy? Does that mean that you do this kind of stuff? Like, oh no, like, it just there's no end to it once you like
yeah,
unleash
but
it into
at
the
the
ether.
same time though, like it's already a thing that's known about me, and I'd rather just own it. Like I'm not gonna sit there and like hide in the closet about it. So
You need to do
Problem
what these red pill copers do and just reimagine it as something completely different and like basically turn the tables that it was like not what it like actually you were basically having a sexual liaison with the mother and things went south so they like framed you and you're like some
nah,
renegade of funk.
nah.
These red pillers are too paranoid to pursue girls of legal age, so they rather date these old 50-year-old roasties who have like 5 children already.
I just don't like the people in this community that just want to. They want to beat around like the taboo questions. They just want to skirt it completely, never address it, and it's like certain things need addressing. Like someone has to do the duty of doing that.
Yeah, I mean, Collective knows all of these people. Uh, they're very persnickety. There's a lot of interpersonal drama as is. I'm kind of like sort of persona non grata anyways, and they just like to take whatever ammunition they can find, and that was just one thing they
The thing is,
latched
why
fucking
would you care
onto,
about these
man.
randos' opinion then? I don't understand.
I was
It reaches
interactive.
sort of a critical mass when there's like 15 of them all at once, like spamming you in DMs. It's just
Fuck 'em.
overwhelming.
No, I just ignore them.
I
don't.
never used that app enough or cared enough about that kind of part of the internet to ever pay it much mind. Like I just don't invest my time there.
We're hearing Dismal's voice post blowjob. That's why he sounds so relaxed right now.
Dude, I think he's out of it. You got blue ball this whole fight, dude.
He set his
So he's
alarm
not
clock for the main event. A wise move.
Dude, I'm so scared fucking Uncle Dana's gonna pull this down and I'll have sat through that Pennington fight. Like troll. Troll. Dude, there was like
I'm
3
trying
more
to
fights that I didn't.
I'm trying to find some decent movies to watch. What is this Dark Tower 2017 with Bongos McConaughey? Is that okay?
It's a good one.
What is that
Underground
again?
society of mole people is kidnapping children. There's kind of like the tower is kind of like Sauron's tower from Lord of the Rings.
Underground
movie
mole
again?
people kidnapping kids. That sounds very familiar.
Yeah,
It looked like
does.
I watched the trailer. It looked like something I would like, so acquired it through
Yeah,
back channels.
it's one of those movies that was kind of made for a reason if you know what you're looking at.
Can you mention the name again?
The Dark Tower 2017
Dana.
has
Where's like
Matthew McConaughey.
Burr's like 6'4", and this guy's like
You
5'10".
fucking dare.
Scuttle the ship. Switch streams.
Yeah, they're going after these streams.
I think this guy might KO the champ, dude.
There's a website called MMA Streams that has a bunch of links to different streams of the fights.
Khalil looks shook. He's like jittery and he's got that white people passing each other on the sidewalk smile right now.
But that's when an egg's the most dangerous, though. That's when it's the most dangerous.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't look like a...
Pereira dispatched his last Mudman very swiftly. So I don't... And I think that other guy's still look at these shots, they just keep showing of Pereira like he's gonna kill him.
Put him out of commission.
But yeah, Caravan, add me on X, and we should do like a big Twitter panel because they'll come, and then just stream it, just OBS the shit and stream it to your shit. And I think it'll pop off pretty good. I felt like esoteric incel AMA, like ask me anything, we'll have you. I'll be main host, so they can't like censor. And we'll have them like one by one.
They can't censor, and you have to actually like shut them up too. Like they have to actually be censored.
Yeah, we'll have.
Because I can't handle every time I get in one of these groups with a fucking Smashly or that dumb pirate bitch, like They
Captain
never
Hook.
they never shut up, man.
Captain Horror. He's referring to Captain Horror.
Yeah, but they actually like what's crazy is like First and Volk verbally beat them for like 3.5 hours, and they actually liked it to the point where they asked for more. They kept asking like, so when's the next low inhibition space? Like when are they
Oh my
coming back?
god. I don't know.
Dude, no, you know what the serious thing? I want Western Decline to get one of those Handsome Truths, the Wignat spaces with their like 500 people. Like that's I want to see like I want to
Dude,
like
Handsome Truth will
yeah.
never talk to me.
Yeah, I want to see if
Handsome Truth called me on the phone, dude, like 2 years ago. Randomly.
You didn't pick it up.
Yeah, all the
It
streams
actually,
that
on
I
your
have.
phone, he saved as like that chin face.
I want to
It
hear
says
what
like
this one's
hello.
saying.
Down.
What is this one saying?
No, I
called
had
you.
this setting. I had the setting on my Telegram. I didn't know it was on, but it was like people can call you through the app. Like, but it's like a phone call, but it's through the app. And I posted that picture. I posted it in general here with Chuck Schumer, like superimposed face over HT, and they have the same Jew jowl.
I don't know. Looks like
And
Jams. Looks
I was
like you're gonna be
driving,
the
dude.
only. Sorry, I'm interrupting. Jams,
you're
your stream working? Because mine's
Yeah.
totally
Yeah.
done. Yeah.
It's fine. And then you were
All right.
driving, and then what?
This guy called me up, dude, and he posted like
Oh,
he pulled
I
a
got one.
lamprey melt
Alright.
on me. Yeah, he pulled like a lamprey melt. He's like, yeah, drop your
Wow,
fucking
showing your
access,
face.
bitch. Literally, he's like, show your face, pussy.
Going.
I'm like, no, I don't think I will.
I need your identification, Goy.
Well, there is something to this. This is an age-old problem that's been brewing since the early days of the internet, and it's like anons versus IRLs, and like there is a bitterness because like keep in mind they're exposed to the maximum, and there's no going back. Once they go mask off, they can never like undox themselves. So they do have a secret hatred of like anons like us. It's just how it is. I used to get on Tiny Chat, and I would mic only. And people would like fucking get so upset, man, and they would do anything to like try to expose you. They're like, "Well, if I paid you $100, would you cam up?" I was like, "Nah, I'm okay." And so there is this
Handsome
battle
Truth
that's
is a
being waged.
COINTEL pro. He's a COINTEL pro. He's like, show your face. Where do you live? Pussy.
That being said, dude,
Talking
I think
shit.
if you or Caravan did like do a face docs for your videos, you would instantly triple sub count overnight, something like that. Because I was
don't
on
care
Twitter. I
about
was
I don't care about like my job or my personal life at all. I care about the weirdos like Handsome Truth that would like these weird wig nads that would I don't know what. It just wouldn't be good.
I think only Collective Dismal and Western Decline should only face docs if they have opportunity to go out to like whatever podcast or fucking Fresh and Fit. Like then that's the only reason they should. Like other than that, I don't think see the point.
I want to go on Soft White Underbelly, to be honest.
Why there?
Dude, I tried to get this Gilf grandma to contact Caravan that he did a review of, and she didn't respond.
Hold on, I want to see this fight. I think it's gonna be over quick.
Dismal,
Yeah,
your
let's
life
watch
is
this.
not deprived enough to appear on that show.
I don't know, man. I
That
still got
knocking
a
sound
lot
is coming through your
planning.
stream, Jams. Are you
No,
like
no, it's yeah, but it's because of the chat. The
What's
chat.
that?
there's like some knocking sound coming through your
It's
stream?
because of the chat, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna get on Soft White Underbelly, guaranteed.
You have to be like
the audio.
you have to
It's
be
the
like
audio
a
button on the bottom.
It's down, bottom. Oh, there you
you
go.
have to be like a drag of on society to be allowed on that show, like the bottom of the bottom.
Oh
Low key,
Okay,
since
should
I've
be good.
waited
I was
so
going
long,
crazy.
I kind of want to intently watch this, even though
Okay, I think the knocking stopped. Thank dear God. I
There
was
we
like
go.
checking on my computer.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
I'm surprised, Mock, you couldn't deduce where it was coming from.
I thought it was from my game I was playing.
No, it was coming from him because I muted him.
No, I
and
know,
it
but
stopped.
I mean, you've had the stream open.
Pereira's gonna lose, man. He's giving up the middle of the octagon. We're gonna get an upset here. He's punching the wind.
My height difference.
It's 3 inches.
Yeah.
I trust
Khalil
Burn when he
Roundtree
says
uses.
that.
I do have another stream backup just in case.
You need a guy like
Well,
Burn to work at. You need a guy like Burn to work at Subway. You know you're not getting shorted.
Yeah.
well, if we're being technical here, if Khalid is
Oh my god.
6'1", it's like what time is it right now? It's like almost midnight. He's probably 6 feet because of compression over time throughout the day.
Yo, this
And
guy.
Pereira is like 6'3" right now. So
This is some major autism, like factoring in number of hours awake. Like your spinal compression has reduced by 36 centimeters. Like, oh my gosh.
Yo,
hey,
the
it's just a
Danny Acid
technical
Rowan
matter.
combined, bro. We got a new one.
Either way, it's still a 3-inch difference between the two of them.
Go Lango.
You owe me on
But their reach different.
Does Dark Homeboy have a bit of a HGH gut? He's got a very odd like belly section, like there's some ascites going on or something. It's kind of interesting.
He uses the things that whatever Ty uses.
Now that boy just thick. That boy thick. That
You're
boy
talking
thick.
about like HGH?
No, Thais don't use HGH. They use and I forgot the name.
Oh right, he is a Thai-based fighter.
What
Forgot
would a
about that.
fighter use? Like Halo testing? Or...
Hey, what was that? And why was it
Yeah,
purple?
Dismal, you're right. A lot of fighters use Halo testing, like especially the night before.
What is that thing that just flashed on the screen?
Yeah.
It's like some creepy.
Like subliminal stuff.
Subliminal
I
messaging.
missed
It was
that.
purple.
Fuck.
It was purple. It happened twice now. Happened twice.
It was like a purple.
I didn't notice nothing, man. I don't know.
Now he's gonna gaslight about it.
No. Okay. Maybe I have like I have like 4 monitors up, so I'm like switching between them. So maybe it's like glitching.
Oh, that's what it is.
I
Sure.
have 4 monitors.
Caravan, this is a purple
I'm not trying to
medic
gaslight you,
noticing is
I didn't
taking
notice
the
that.
internet by storm.
Yeah.
Yo, this guy's fast. Gosh.
Yeah, this is fast, not your fucking.
Dismal, did you get your car sorted out?
I don't know. I still have a couple concerns about it. I'm just prolonging getting it checked.
I'm too light-skinned to be as fast as him.
Caravan and I can probably help you if you take pictures and shit.
Yeah, he said that he was going to. It totally slipped my mind. It's not like dire.
Yeah, we can't have one of the boyos being taken to the cleaners by one of these car scam shops.
Oh yeah,
Especially I
Kevin
heard,
helped me out.
Canada
Save
is
me.
brutal on car repair. Like the minimum bill will be like 25 hundo. Like,
damn.
Come to the hoos.
Yo,
Yeah,
we
America
waited
has,
25
like,
minutes for
body
Cal
parts
Pennington
everywhere.
for this.
I mean, Roundtree's at least trying.
I want to see a KO.
Just try, bro.
I think
Pereira's like scared of getting KO'd the whole time. I've never seen him fight like this.
Oh, 5 minutes of dancing, no punching.
Well, from Pereira's end, no punching, but from Khalid's end, he did plenty of strikes.
Khalid Roundhill.
Wait, hold on. Is Stoic Anon in this chat?
No,
I swear I
it's
just heard
it's a
Stoic.
Romanian guy. He's Mock's friend.
Oh,
He's
never
a-
mind.
He's
You
like
have
a
gripes with
WWE
Stoic Anon?
fanatic.
Do you have gripes with Stoic Anon?
Nah, don't talk. I'd rather
No,
not.
I'm not. Nah, don't. Whoa.
Oh,
he bans me from like every chat. I don't even know him, but
He's like
he has some kinda
ESL,
hang
so he
up with
can't
me.
combat you verbally. So all he can do is like assert his mod status in Discords.
He won't even try to like make. He won't even try to make an argument or explain why. He's just like, get him out of here. Why is he here? And then he bans me.
No, that's what those guys in Twitter Spaces resort to. They just like they whine and they're like, "Yo, give me co-host. I can't talk. I can't even handle this guy. I need to like mute him."
What are you talking about? Stoic
Yeah.
Anon?
When,
Oh
yeah.
shit, you know him?
Yeah, I know who he is.
First, there are
Dude,
these beings.
it's dead internet theory, bro. Everyone knows everyone.
Yeah.
I know who he
Yeah,
is.
there's
Everybody here knows who he is.
Small world.
there's like
theory.
20 sets of eyeballs to go around the whole motherfucking
Yeah, the
manosphere.
sphere's pretty
This is like
small.
half of them right here.
I think that you
Yeah.
actually you get quarantined on the internet. So like you'll be lumped in with other guys that are kind of in the same situation as you. You'll 95% of what you interact with is bots. The real people you run into will all be the same people, and everybody else is having the same kind of experience where they're all in their own kind of sequestered echo chamber.
Pretty much.
That's already been proven though. Like there was this basically this video that dropped last year of a boyfriend and girlfriend, and they were both looking at their For You page, and they actually came across the same tweet, but the comments that presented themselves were completely different, and like they had a different sort of nuanced vibe to each of them. So we're all getting curated shit that's like custom fitted for us everywhere, like no matter what. If it's connected to the internet, you are getting basically bottlenecked with like certain information, people, products, even.
That makes a lot of sense.
Dude, I used to talk about like certain fashion trends, like the like females with like one piece bikinis or whatever, some shit, the caravan on Twitter, and then like a month later, it'd become like the new trend out of nowhere. I'm not even. I know it's like the David
Yeah.
Hume attributing causality, but I swear to God, like I'm influencing like the advertisement market. I swear to God.
Well, you are. This is already common. Do you guys know what agency pricing is?
No.
What is that?
So, for example, so it's an old concept. For example, airline tickets or hotels. Two people never pay the same exact fare for an airline ticket, even though the destination, the dates are the same, the aircraft is the same. It's based on a lot of different factors, like when you're buying it, what time of the day, your profile. And this is an old concept. However, for the modern era, Amazon in specific wanted to develop the next level of agency pricing, which means they use cookies and other metadata to see, like, if you type in like broken washing machine, parts for that washing machine will then increase in price relative to your search activity. So we're already, this is already live. This is already live.
Wow.
Like,
You know what they're saying, Liberate, basically they're at some point of time based off like whatever you browse or like the propensity of you to like seek a specific item in a time of need. They're gonna like as you like start walking to like the aisle of like the product or whatever, they're gonna like literally price gouge it in real time. So let's say you need deodorant or something. As you're walking towards it, it fucking goes up like 30 cents.
yeah, that's the end game with this shit, and you have to understand that everything in the United States and North America is really a business of misfortune. Like dentistry, plumbing. These are all like auto repair, healthcare in general. It's all a business of misfortune, and like timing is everything. Yeah.
Oh, she's dropped. No way.
Dude, I called this.
I haven't heard
You
Liberate's
woozy?
voice in like 8 months.
Yeah, you getting hot and bothered or what?
Oh no. I mean, the last time we interacted, like you insulted me after I left for no reason.
Oh no, there was reason.
Oh, you actually remember the insult? You remember the insult?
Overrated.
No, I'm totally joshing you. I don't.
Okay. You probably
I
don't
don't
remember my voice.
remember really much. No, I do, dude. I'm the one that pulled you. I don't know where I ran into you, but
He oversold you.
lured you in.
Someone invited me to your server, and it seemed like as I interact with you that whole time while I was in your server, you're trying to pull me away from the incel stuff.
Dude, he just pieced him up.
No, I was just trying to put you on logic, man. It's
Yeah.
a kind of lowbrow interpretation.
Yeah, you know what? Admittedly, when I first joined your server, I was in a lowbrow like mystery school crowd. Like they weren't very nuanced with their opinions. But then I joined Mamoon. I started listening to Western Decline, Thomas White, Volk, and I became a little bit more nuanced.
I have to be frank with you guys.
Dude.
What's the deal with y'all's affiliation with Thomas W? That
That's
does
not
kind of
me.
surprise me.
That's
No, I know, but I'm just kind
no,
of
it's more of
curious.
like they look at it as a hangout. That's how they just say there's nothing for them to do really. So it's like why not just hang out with
Yeah.
Thomas
It's
W.
kind of just like strange bedfellows, though. Like I don't see you or collective as like wignats. You know what I mean? Like just by definition. Like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Your interpretation of
Dude,
Thomas
there's
White is that
still
you're
they
a
have
Wignat?
like this even if they are in the black plus space, there's like this underpinning of white identity they can't decouple, dude. Like
Yeah, I'm only here because I couldn't get a white girl. So
Relatable.
That's good.
No, I want to go to the next level of this shit though. Like do Tinder Hinge experiments, like take the shit up the ante, body cam. I'll probably Caravan. I'll probably buy you a GoPro if you actually use it.
no, I have the body cam. I don't know. Somebody in my chat scared me, saying that I gotta be extra careful with what I film. I've got people asking random questions in my chat all the time. Like I got some guy that's been making comments on my videos trying to narrow down my location.
oh yeah, the Jake
Oh,
Ransom, Jake
Yeah.
Ransom guy. Yeah, yeah.
Be honest, bro. If you
Dude, he
like
got.
saw
I
beef,
mean, yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That's
I
why
seen that.
YouTube has like the most creepy cringe people on it, unfortunately, by default. It really does. That's like the most stalkerish types of fucker that you'll come across. It's just like, how it goes. That's
Yeah,
why I
people
wouldn't
are sending me
recommend it.
all
Plus, like it's also the most censored at the current moment. So like ultimately
I
all
mean,
this shit will get taken
I
down, quite
disagree with
frankly.
that. I have an easier time getting a large reach on YouTube than I do on
Then
Twitter.
Twitter.
I
Yeah.
posted for 2 years on Twitter
No,
and I accumulated 500 followers. I make some low effort videos on YouTube. I have 1,300. I don't.
no,
Okay,
that's definitely true, but I'm
literally.
saying the longevity of it will be short just because of like look at first every single video of his being taken down for no
Same with
reason. There's like
Martin Goldberg.
fallacious reports. Yeah, economic invincibility is getting fucking taken down. Dismal's been taken down, I think at
Wait,
least two
this one hasn't
times.
gotten strikes on his new one though yet.
Ooh,
I don't think so.
these kicks, man.
Dude, how has there been 100 viewers for like 10 hours on this shit? But it's
yeah,
only
that's
like
kind of
one
weird.
people that it's only like
Yeah,
four people that pop out.
yeah, that's
Literally,
very odd, isn't it?
That is
like
strange, dude.
fishbowl,
Are there
fishbowl
some
of theory.
Jannies? Can we just assume
I'm
there's some
sure. I'm
Jannies
sure
there?
there are Jannies. I'm sure there is. Like,
Because normal people,
Here's
Literally,
right?
another thing
Yeah.
why this shit is like maybe not the
excess
best
panties.
idea either is AI is already sophisticated enough to where if you get like 10 minutes of sound bites from someone, you can already emulate their voice. And like a lot of
Oh
banks, for
shit.
example, have telephone banking. So you're basically feeding AI like data points to basically impersonate you. And if you're not getting paid, like if
Oh,
you're getting paid for it, okay, that's one thing.
Pereira's
But if
getting
you're
tagged
doing this
too.
gratis, like you really got to think
yeah, I
about
just,
why
I
the
just
fuck
don't,
you're
I just
doing it.
don't even care because if I've been convinced with the technology, like this kind of electronic harassment I deal with daily, that if
This
somebody wanted
pales
to
in
do that, it would, yeah,
contrast.
that pales like. If they wanted to do that, they would have already done it. There would have already been a turbo AI that said whatever they wanted to say in my voice. They don't need to sit here and accumulate little bits of my voice like newspaper clippings in a ransom letter to, make me say something.
It's
it's
like the
already too
sixth
late for
day with
me.
Schwarzenegger or something. It's like the Schwarzenegger movie, The Sixth Day or something.
It's
Like the
already too late for
clone's
me.
already at your house.
I've been on Dark Cell
Dude, if
stream
you
this
zoom
week.
out, I'm not even joking that the black dude looks like Big Lenny. Like, with the melatonin or whatever. Like,
Yeah, it's because of the gut and the big, like the barrel upper body. Yeah, that's true.
This
There's
is
hours and hours
this is so
of
boring.
my view.
Khalil's gonna win a 49-48.
He won the first round. The second round was kind of mixed.
He won this. I think he won the second round too.
He's
Yeah.
winning the story right now. He's got Pereira shook the whole time. He's the only one throwing.
eh.
Like
If you notice
he got the knockdown.
before the before the
Pereira
fight
looks like he has cerebral
began,
palsy, dude.
before the fight began, Khalil looked kind of nervous compared to Pereira.
Yeah, he did. Apparently, I read wrong.
He's still using his fat boy rage. Pull off the win.
Hey, at least there's no grappling going on here. It's just straight striking.
Weak.
Dude, he's fucking cracking him.
I want to see some clinch knees. Come on, Khalid.
I want to see
He's
some
not doing.
flying knees.
He's literally shorter. Why? Are you really?
There's a
really...
knee.
Oh, that was a
There's
good
a
one.
knee. He's listening.
Yeah, they're starting to open up now.
Oh, nigga, he
shit.
got him. He got
He
him. He got
rocked
him. Good,
him.
He dropped his head, dude.
He's been hitting him with the jab a little bit here. He's hit him like 4 or
Yeah.
5 times now in the last minute.
The knee really was the good.
Oh, jab. Another jab. Throw it. Jab.
Why doesn't it show like the round in time or what's going on?
His stream is really
It's
it's
the
from
stream
then.
is cropped, I
Oh, I
believe.
see, yeah.
So to avoid
You
data
know-
detection, scanning the streams.
I
You know,
see.
Caravan. It's kind of odd how we're discussing the fight, but everyone in the watching the stream isn't watching the fight.
No, there's something about the discrepancy of the actual like participants of the stream and who the actual like viewership is something odd.
I told them
Yeah.
I told them where to watch it when we started. I pulled up
Oh,
like
you
MS.
did?
I pulled up MS Paint and I told them where they can find streams when this started.
Based.
So if they missed it, too bad. Get good.
Do you think Thomas White's viewership in terms of live watchers is legit too, or is it just like Jennies or bots tuning in?
I'm skeptical. I'm really, even when I'll use apps like Discord or Telegram, and some of these chats they say there's like 8,000 members in a group, but you've been in it for 3 or 4 years, and it's like the same 20 people.
Yeah.
It's very fucking procured. Like, I almost think even on an app like this, maybe there's only like, I don't know, 1,000 people that use it the world over.
Dude, Thomas Wright is now opening up his
Oh,
stream.
this happens in games too. Like if you play any game with rank-based matchmaking, you'll end up playing with the same people over and over again. It'll say there's like 1 million people online, and your matchmaking pool is like 100 people. So
Yeah,
this is a common
all the
trope on the
time for
internet.
years and years.
It's the
like
same thing
small
with dating
world
apps
theory.
too. Actually, if you swipe through your area, you'll start seeing the same faces over and over and over and over.
Even in my city, like I almost think there's only like 1,000 people.
Ooh.
Yeah, there are some girls that I'm seeing on dating apps for years.
I forget.
Same girl, same account for years.
Forget who I was listening to, but this guy said basically like, "Have you ever seen your neighbors bring in groceries?" And
Never, dude. What the fuck?
the idea was like that a lot of the houses are like completely empty.
Well, you have to understand that Westerners by default are like anons. Like the average American, when they pull up to their house, they have a garage door opener, so you don't even catch a
Yeah,
glimpse
yeah,
of
yeah,
them for
yeah.
like 2 seconds.
Nah,
and like the door
most
closes
people's
perfectly behind
garages
them.
are full of garbage.
Right, it's a projection,
it's
bro.
true.
That fucking
No,
door
no,
is
it's not.
another.
Most suburban
Sure, I'll
white
back him
women.
up.
Most suburban white women have resorted to the garage is no longer the man cave. You don't park shit in there. It's piles of trash. Most people don't even use it for parking. They've got like stacks of shelving units piled in there now.
Well,
But like, my
covered it?
parents had to move stuff out just to fit a small motorcycle in there. That's how bad it was.
Or they just covered
Yeah,
the
like
edges of
paint
the wall
can.
with items.
They have like
I don't
paint
know.
cans from the
These
late
black guys
90s.
aren't having a good night.
That's
Jeez.
exactly, dude. My mother has a whole like giant locker of old paint. Not even kidding.
She's gonna use it. She's gonna use it.
Yeah,
We need this.
touch up paint for a house she lived in 30 years ago.
See you later. See you later, Mark. Wait, was that Mark that said he's leaving?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Oh, see you later, Mark.
I'm actually talking about the fight. Sorry.
My parents have like old baby cribs.
I
in the
mean, this
garage.
guy's face is just bloody. Look at it.
This would be an insane point to leave. You sit through this
Oh.
whole stinker of an event and leave right
Yeah,
now. That'd
come
be
on, dude.
crazy.
This guy didn't understand this thing again.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh, he's picking him apart
He's
now. He's
done.
playing with his food apparently.
Oh yeah, he's just.
Hitting with
Who's
the
feeling
combo.
him
It's
out?
not even a It's not even a fight anymore. It's just a beating.
Well, he's just tapping him out, bro. Bro, it's so
It's gonna be a doctor
I mean, the
stoppage.
speed of
Wouldn't
this guy,
surprise
it's
me.
incredible.
The melanin meter is over. Is empty.
Why is he so hesitant though? It's insane.
He's gassed. He's gassed. He's gassed. They're fighting at altitude. It's over.
Yeah, it's like extreme restraint.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
shit.
done. He's done.
He had it for the first 2 rounds.
Big
No.
knee incoming.
Oh.
Yeah, come on. Finish with the
This
knee,
is gonna
please.
be. I'm surprised the ref isn't stepping in. This isn't really intelligent
Please.
defense.
Oh,
No,
my
Dana,
God.
you dickhead.
No.
What the fuck? No, bro. Oh,
Nigga.
Reloading my
Nigga.
own
It's not
gonna
stream.
help.
Ah,
Go to
damn,
another.
bro.
So you're gonna have
Go to
multiple, but
another.
whatever.
Go to another link.
Yeah, mine are all down too, though. Everything's they just took it right down them.
Oh, I got it.
You fucking.
I had 5 different streams open, ready for this moment.
All right, cool.
I'll turn it on. Hang on.
Dana White knew what he was doing.
What would happen if you took the L and streamed on your YouTube?
Instant ban, dude. The UFC is so litigious. I had a video pulled down instantly because I showed a little clip of
Oh. Yeah.
a little clip of it was just like a 10-second clip of Duplessis like climbing all over Adesanya.
I really wish if you got that soda cell guy, the guy who got lambasted for like drinking soda because he like went in some young girl's stream. You said he corrupted the video file.
Yeah, I don't
Remember?
know. I don't want to interact
Who's
with
the
that
ref now?
that Spur community, to be honest. Though it's probably a blessing
know
that
what
I
that
didn't
was,
end up
though.
making that video.
Come on, Khalid. Come on, Khalid.
Mark Goddard wants Roundtree to go to sleep.
Yeah,
it's over. Damn. Damn.
It's done. It's done, though.
Jesus.
Look at all these guys, man.
Being black explosive only takes you so far.
Yeah.
Khalil
your opponent
spent
has
too
very
much of his training camp with 155-pound girls.
That's my expertise.
So I'm not even gonna stream anymore.
He
It's over with.
he can't understand what happened. He was KOing everyone in camp.
That's my expertise. I guess Pereira just has better technical skill than Khalid.
Khalid's nose is busted open.
Oh yeah, it was like all of a sudden this guy it was like, all right, that's good. Beat him up now. He got his 2 rounds.
He has his blood smothered all over him.
Yeah, we got the extra bets. You can finish him off now.
Yeah, basically.
All the mid-fight bets
So
were
out of
in.
curiosity, Volk, is this little blue symbol like the drunky guy symbol? Is that what that means? By my name?
Oh no, it's don't worry about it.
I see.
It's
what does it mean?
It's a faucet.
Caravan, have you been getting erroneous text messages that seem like suspect in nature? I've been getting a litany of these random texts. Like one of them, I tweeted it out. It was like a fucking AI entrapment.
Yeah,
Very weird.
yeah,
shit.
I get calls too at all strange hours.
Yo, I do too, man.
I just get the one Nigerian caller that calls me like every holiday on like Thanksgiving for the past like 4 years. I block his number and I troll him like so badly, like in his own accent.
Whoa, that eye is holy shit. He fucked him up.
Damn.
Dude, what the fuck?
It was those knees. Those knees
It's
got
like
him.
sewn shut, dude.
He looks like Ben. He has the same eye problem right now that Benoit Saint Denis had. Split on the top, split on the bottom, swollen shut.
Yeah, Saint Denis, his name. He had hit with those knees from Pereira.
No, it's Saint Denis, like the burger
Oh.
joint. Yeah, Saint
Oh.
Denis.
The way he pronounced it.
It's Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Yeah.
So this Pereira guy, he's Brazilian, right? The Brazilian guy?
Who?
This Alex Pereira? Pereira? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Pereira.
Pereira? Okay.
Yo,
Oh,
Jams, UFC
oh no
S2
no,
installed?
those
Huh?
kids that were sitting with Gaethje might be Pereira's kids, cause they're in the octagon right now. Those two like mulattoes.
Says I don't have it, man.
And for a moment,
Is that right?
I thought Gaethje was doing a Ian Gary situation.
Remember
Yeah,
he was
see
asking if he
that
could
there's
replace
one of them.
Cisco.
Who
Yeah,
were
I'm
these
down.
guys? Yeah, that's the kids that Gaethje was sitting with. I don't know who are all these people. They just let every Brazilian in the octagon into the ring.
Those kids are like 6'1". They're Khalil's height. Jesus Christ.
Poor Joe, man. What a painful place to be for him.
For
Yeah,
the
he's hype
Brazilians.
with everybody there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, but his
The
his bicep is bigger.
the Roy's
His
don't keep
calves
you
are bigger,
hard.
bro. His calves are bigger, bro.
But he's skull mogs, man, both of them.
You know, Alex Pereira looks like that one Hispanic dude from San Andres that's friends with CJ.
Oh, Caesar.
Yeah, his
Yeah, Caesar.
It does look like him.
Oh, my shoulder's killing me from training. Jesus.
Yo, I think your friend Jamsfire
What
Azumi
kind of
is in the
training?
stream.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
I
about.
can't Zoom. I forgot what Zoom you want.
I mean, you only train with white girls and twinks. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what
That's why I
that
asked what
means.
kind of training. He's probably talking about his
You
other
aren't get
training.
you aren't getting the full story. I do train with guys who have a lot more experience than me too.
Yeah, but experience fighting or like experience
Yeah,
dancing.
experience is like I train with a guy who's had like 4 fights.
Whoa, 4 fights.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's dude, did you see that? He held off on throwing the knee. It's like he felt bad for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean
Oh, that. Oh,
like
the right
it was
uppercut
like
to
he
the.
probably could have. I don't know. He could have done that in the first round, but he just let the
No, you had to
really
let
he
the
was.
bets roll in. Then it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah,
I agree.
you
That's
better
what's
let
going
them
on.
bets roll in. Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. All
Is
this
Khalil
stuff
a
is
trash
rigged.
talker? Is Khalil a trash talker in press conferences?
Nah.
I didn't get the vibe from him that he was. He seemed kind
No,
of
all he
respectful.
does is cry about how fat he was. Like that's all
Oh,
he does. He has a mic. Yeah. I used to be so fat. Yeah, that's it. That's his old shtick.
you know, this is better. This is better without any audio from the stream. I like that.
Yeah, the streams here that I use are all down still, even though it's over.
Yeah, sorry,
Yesterday the
I can't
clock
play
and
audio.
Oh, it's yeah, yeah.
it's fine. I
I
don't
mean,
want the audio
you don't
anymore.
need it. Yeah, yeah. We watched the whole fight.
I mean, it's just amazing that you look at the. I mean, you look at that black dude. You think he could just tear this guy apart, but no, this guy.
No, the problem is that Roundtree only beats up on the cans pretty much.
You assume
Yeah.
it's a guaranteed win every time the opponent is black mock.
These Brazilian guys are just brutal.
Yeah.
You know, they just are. They're good.
The favela is more of a forge than the
Yeah.
savannah.
You think
He's
if
literally.
you think if the
He's li-
Marimots were brought up in the favela, like how the whites were brought up in the Rhodesia, we would actually have a revolt at this point.
Yeah. Plus, this guy is actually Indian. Like he's from the tribes from the Amazon.
I knew he wasn't fully black. I just could tell off the bat.
No, he's talking about Pereira.
Yeah, I was talking about.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude, look at that. Look at the scar tissue on this nasal bridge.
Yeah, he just got ripped apart. Oh my goodness. Look
Yeah.
at that. I mean, obviously this guy, this Pereira guy is just like a superhuman.
No,
Who's this
he's
guy in
just
this
got a
photo?
lot of experience. I watched Jack Slack's YouTube channel do a breakdown of all the guys that have beat Pereira through boxing and kickboxing and
Is
MMA.
okay, yeah. I
Like
mean, he's been
he's
covering up his nose
I
because
think
he's
he's like
bleeding so
I
bad.
think he's like 36 and he's been fighting since he's like
Oh, he's
38.
37. He's
Okay, yeah,
37.
he's been fighting since he was like 18 and
God
He's
Damn.
got a lot of
Wow.
experience. He's right at the kind of the peak of his career. You know, he could lose it all at any moment now. You know what I mean?
He's
Hmm.
doing
Yeah,
better than Wonder Boy Thompson.
he's also younger than Wonder Boy. I mean,
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I thought he was like the same age as him.
no, Wonder is 30 something. Wonder Boy's 41.
Oh,
When Pereira finally loses here definitively, it's probably going to be like the end of his UFC run. But
Yeah,
you think he'll do like a you think he'll do like an Anderson Silva run after he loses his title?
no, I don't know.
nah,
To me, he seems like the kind of guy. He's staying really active right now. He's taking his 3 or 4 fights a year so he can just stack up big paydays. And I
yeah.
think he'll
Plus,
retire afterwards.
if you convert it to the Brazilian real, this is a lot of money. Like he doesn't need to work anymore.
Yeah. And prior to this, he was literally a wagey. Like he worked in a tire shop. So
Why is this guy in the stream saying you're a femboy, Volk? It's weirdo.
Uh, why did you have to address that, dude?
because he just
Who?
brings up nonsense.
He can't help himself.
Sorry.
No, I like it better when they can't basically discern what race you are, so they just guess like 5 different races. That's like more entertaining.
I'll dox him. He's Asian.
Uh,
Volk is a femboy. What the
nah,
fuck?
come on, bro.
Shit,
If
man,
he,
he a
Yo,
true man.
yo,
he thinks
Western
you're
Klein,
anemia.
Western Klein said they stole his pizza order, his prize like cheesecake, what is it called, cheesesteak order, and they made it viral.
Yeah, they
From
did.
Domino's.
Yeah, they added bacon to it, which is probably
It's
good,
funny.
but
I actually guessed. Remember, like years ago, I guessed Caravan's order. He was
Oh wow.
amazed.
That's I'm kidding.
Shit, I'm gonna do some
Oh,
black magic.
he says
Domino's,
he
small.
says you might not remember him from 3 years ago. I was just wondering the context on it.
No, I think he. I have no clue,
On
man. He's
on
the
Telp
failed
server.
server.
You gotta understand, like my new perspective is like no mic, no dice. Like if you're
Yeah,
literally
true.
like lurker, text lurker, like you don't exist. Like what's
True.
I'm sorry, but there's not enough space mentally. There's not enough bandwidth to care about this stuff.
No, I have bandwidth. It's just that yeah, I don't know.
Put a voice to the name.
He's under a different pseudonym, obviously.
Yeah, that's another thing with these guys. Man.
I have so many of them at this point because I have so many
With
Discord
most people
accounts.
though, like if I know you enough, I can tell if you make a new account, like your nuanced like typing style. Pretty
Oh
like
yeah.
obvious.
You can just get doxxed by someone's
I'm
typing.
assuming it's a Zoom.
I'm gonna wrap it up there, boys. I'm feeling kind of tired. Thanks for watching. No, I think some of you have been here start to finish. That's pretty incredible, but should go live your life or whatever you've got left of it. Don't spend all your time here watching this nonsense. You're only as young as you're gonna be right now. So don't turn into an old fuck like I am without at least trying, or you'll regret it.